Gamers. Gamers and gamettes and gay men and gay boys. Right. Where's my button? There it is. Right. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome to... What day are we on? Day 9? Sunday today? Hope we're all doing good. Hope we are fine and dandy. Again, same answer as always for Baker's Beach. It all depends on if the actual updated version is on the server list. That's how it be. It's always out of my control if it works or not. I'm doing alright. I woke up late today. I literally had 5 minutes to throw the thumbnail together, hop on, get some clothes on, get ready to go, basically. So, as you can see from the timer above my head, that is longer than 12 hours. So we are guaranteed an entire 12 hours of MX Bikes gameplay on this very fine Sunday. To start us off, we are going to play a track that I have not played in quite some time, which is Kecks' rendition of WW Ranch. Now, I feel like some of you guys will be around a bit newer since then, because this track was on page 47, I think it was, of MXB Mods tracks. So we've had to go back quite some time, but I feel like it's good to throw some golden oldies in there every now and then. And hang on, can we listen? We'll hear this. Oh, nothing gets me going in the morning more than a nice big black monster around my lips. I completely agree with you, Smiggy. Good afternoon to you, sir. The only issue I have for fun with this track is that I have really bad FPS around here. So I'm not sure how well it's going to go while streaming, but we shall see. I'm willing to give it a go. No, I've tried ChatGPT bike setups in the past before, and they're just poo. So I kind of know what to expect already. Not ideal. I think it's just you can try and keep the bike going in the right direction to real life to some extent, but there's some parts where the game is just so different that you have to set up the suspension for the game, and I don't think it knows quite how to do that yet. I haven't opened Discord yet today, so maybe that will help my frames. I haven't booted her up just yet. Right. I'm sure a Supercross setup will go perfectly fine around here. And we're good. Is the controller? Yep, controller's working. I have no time or speed though. Where's my... There it is. Right. Speed, standings, done. Get the headphones going. Lovely. Controller overlay, good. Time, good. Password showing, lovely stuff. So, let's keep her going. Keep her going. Again, not ridden around here in quite some time. Please don't crash my game. W. Clean. Skirt. Right now, with only 7 people in the lobby, the frames are not too shabby. If I do say so myself. Ooh. Been quite a few different variations of WW in this game now, hasn't there? Yeah, been a minute since I played this. Oh, no, there we go. There go the frames. Some lovely stuttering. Love to see it. I think I would rather have consistent bad frames than it be perfect and then a huge lag spike. Because you just got no control. Whatever buttons you were pressing at the time of the spike is what it continues to press, so you're kind of screwed until it comes back again. And I don't know what caused it, because it's not like an insanely detailed environment. A few trees dotted around. No idea. Track is exactly as I remember it. No issues at all. Yeah, there used to be a time where we'd do actual races around tracks like this before all of the aerial stuff became a thing with replicas every single week. Surely we don't do the first lap with no issues at all, right? Surely he doesn't remember every right, every corner, every jump. kind of wish this was still a track that was on the actual circuit. Remember watching an old Troll Train vlog of him riding around it. There you go, just like that. Cheeky little one lap, practice lap, in the books, done. Hello Fuzzy, welcome back. Do some Minotaur tracks. It's not a bad shout. Not bad at all. Oh, I'm gonna let myself wake up a little bit. So I woke up late. I've only been awake for 30 minutes, if that, so far today. Oh, I did stay up last night. Stayed up to watch the WSX. I'm not sure if it was worth staying up for, though. I'll be honest. Bit lackluster. Hoping, is it the Australian one that, like, Tomac and some other heavy hitters are going to as well? I feel like that'll be the one to watch. I have a feeling, based on Australian time zone, that will be wake up early in the morning kind of watch for me, rather than a stay up really late at night for Argentina. I looked out the window today. Another cold, wet, miserable day in the UK. Nice and grey. I'm not surprised the winter blues are a real thing, you know. Like, it is miserable living when it's horrible weather all the time. I saw a statistic before, because I've got some vitamin D supplements. Just to get my, I call them my sunshine tablets, get my sun inside me each day. And apparently in the UK, in the winter, there is physically, so physically is not the right word to use, but there is literally not enough sunlight produced in the UK to give you your daily amount of vitamin D that you need. So it is recommended that you always supplement with vitamin D. How sad is that? I don't live in a place that gives me the right amount of stuff that your body needs by default. Get me out of here. Get me somewhere hot. I'm sure my pasty complexion will adjust to it over a couple of years and then I'll be fine. Again, I love when people pop in and they're just like, what on earth has happened to get us to 14 hours? It's crazy work. Yeah, can they release UK 2.0? Well, actually, no. Can they roll back the updates that they've been doing recently? About 20 years. Can we have that? Can we have that UK instead, please? I'd love that. Give that to me. Can they make a UK classic server, and I can join that one? It feels like it's got a bit more grip to it than it used to. But it feels like it's tracking around fine. Suspension on these bikes is definitely better for handling most things around this track, because after the big old hill roller before the finish line and you turn right, those few inside bumps used to absolutely destroy your front end. They just collapse on you. You have to be really patient, but now you can just smash your way through them and it's no issue at all. OG UK. Where are we dropping? Whoa! Maybe I'll make that the theme of today, basically. I'll go back and scroll through the annuals of MXB Mods tracks pages, see what classics we can find, and then hope that they're on server lists. Because I feel like a lot of the people that end up watching these streams are people that have kind of joined Bike Action over in the last 2 years or so. So they haven't experienced some of the older tracks that I think are still hold up really, really well. In my opinion. Yeah, like these rollers here used to try and lean into the corner and the front end would just fold underneath you, and now there's just no issue at all. Straight over it, no problem. We have a Monday stream, we do. What? How long will we go? Probably 2 hours on Monday as well, which is pretty damn good. That's not too shabby. So, here's the how close we're getting, gamers. As you know, we may as well try beating our previous best record, now that we've made it this far. Our previous best was day 10, so it would basically be the equivalent of Monday, and we made it 4.5 hours deep into Monday. Right now, we are scheduled to make it 2 hours deep into Monday. So I personally think we're going to do it. I really, really do. I think we're going to set a PB. And whenever the next one releases after that, I hope that we get nowhere near it again. I've become numb to this after a while. I'm usually not a massive fan of tracks that you can just kind of go wide open everywhere, but this one's got a certain flow to it that I do kind of vibe with. And she's got little bits here and there, you know, like rollers and bumps you can pick your front wheel up on. There's a little bit of tech to it if you want to try going faster. There's some bits you have to slow down for. Overall, I feel like WW's a good layout. Is that jump right there on a different layout, but the right position of it? Is that the one where RJ Hampshire just went straight OTB? I swear it was a tabletop when he done it. Is it Hampshire? It's probably Hampshire. We know, he crashes a fair amount. Has Sandberg been seen yet? I've seen him once. He said something, and then he disappeared. Other than that, no, I don't think so. The password to join is 247. I'll have the password will be underneath my face cam all throughout these streams if you wanna join. But I haven't changed it the entire last 9 days, so I probably won't change it again. It should probably be 127 rather than 247, since I'm doing 12 hours a day, not 24 hours a day. But yeah, little details, little details. It's fine. I see we're getting a decent handful of people in here already, though. People having some quiet Sundays. With yours truly. Sure, if you want to get to Tuesday or Wednesday, you could ask Austin nicely. No, I'm not. No, I would never ask. Never ask. You have to let them come naturally. It forms a weird relationship when you start asking for stuff like that. I tried calling Montana's bluff the other day when we had already completed Krakenberg and he missed it. He was like, do another one or I'll make you go for 20 more days. And I was like, I'm calling your bluff, sir. And then he dropped like 100 himself as well. I was like, well, okay, I see. Bluff called. But luckily he's disappeared off to, I think he's off to Vegas. Off for a Army Corps meeting, presentation, get together, whatever it may be. So I don't think we have to worry about him for a while. Austin's probably hungover in some regard, celebrating his race wins. Ilam's probably out buying a new motorbike. Aussie bike graphics, no, I can see why you think that. It's a very similar flag. So this is the bike for the British Virgin Islands, which is a real place, not just doing it for the memes. Yeah, this was the British Virgin Islands for MX Bikes and Nations. So, 4 nations, USA and UK, have like the biggest teams, and they're the hardest to qualify for. Christus, you fucking love that Husky 125, don't you?
Husky
what is it about it?
25 next track. Enjoy your Sunday, ha ha.
Oh, it's going to get to a point where I'm really, really good at it. Like I'm going to be the goat of Husky 125s. Oh, goodness, thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Alright, Husky 125 after this then. Yeah, so the USA and the UK have the most riders in it. So it's really hard to qualify for. So they make B teams for them ones, basically. So the USA have the USA team, and then they got Guam, I think, is their B team. And then for the UK, you've got Great Britain as the A team, and then you've got British Virgin Islands as the second team. So that is that flag that you see there. Hmm. 125 race around the MXGP version of this, which is who made that newly on a GP version? Because I know we got this version, we got Kevin Fwailer's version, we've got I think two TFC versions or one TFC version? Can't remember. That TFC version might be decent now, you know. Bobby. Greetings, Sir Longdon, Mr. Jamsington. Whoa! Oh, well, concept graph. I'll have a look and see if it's still downloadable, because some of Bobby's other tracks aren't available to download anymore. So we'll have a look. Is that? I'm guessing that's an MXB mods download, isn't it? Oh, actually, I think I know exactly. Wait, do I know what track you're on about? I think I might. No, I feel like I might have done a 125 race around it in the past. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I'll search WW on MXB mods. He'll probably come up. Husky or Yami? I'll go Husky, thanks. I'm not touching the Yami or the Fantic just because they're so busted. At least the Husky still makes my ears not bleed. Ooh, you know what I should do? Sorry, but before we do the races here and change over the track, link doesn't work. Ah, rip. What I'm going to do is download that 125 sound replacement that Higo sent to me. Let me do that. And if nobody was here yesterday when I played it, listen. So it's only the tick over sound that changes. So right now the 125s, when they tick over, they sound like a 500. But listen to this that Higo sent me. How good this sounds. Mmm. Sounds very good. Right, if I go downloads, engine and that, if I copy, because I'm going to paste it across all my 125s, mods, bikes, so I need MX2 OEM. Do I need MX2? Yes, I do, there it is. So Husky TC125. And put it on the KTM as well. I'll put it on the TM as well, may as well. Hoping I'm doing this correctly. Put it on the Gas, the old Minecraft bike. Yeah, we'll mess around with that for now. Just so next time I close and open my game, it should be good to go. I don't know if there's a download link for it anywhere, Smiggy. He sent it to me in Discord messages just as two separate files, like the SFX file and the engine.scl. So I don't know if there is an actual link. I don't know if it's on like mods maybe. Yeah, the 2022 Hive Ink is good. Is that the one that Bishop made? Are the people in the thumbnail meant to be Clarkson and Hammond? I've not looked at it close enough. Hang on. Oh. I mean, Hammond's looking pretty decent these days, you know, if so. Jeez. Richard's had a glow up. Crazy work. Yeah, we can do, we'll do Bishop's Hive Inker after this, then. That's a good shout. It's a one, again, that I've not played in a very, very long time. I feel like I recognise that name, Marek. I feel like I've played that track before. But yeah, should we make that the theme of today then? It's just to try and show the young whippersnappers some old school tracks that are still really, really good. Oh, the issue you always have on these old tracks is, first of all, hopefully they're on the server list, as servers, you know, get updated over the years and stuff. And then the other thing you gotta hope is that the links to the tracks themselves aren't broken, because yeah, some of the track creators have kind of disappeared for a few years, might have just deleted stuff to free up account for their own use. But I think that could be a good way of going about it. Get some OG tracks going. What? Yeah, why the hell not? Why the hell not? And when I say OG, I don't mean taking us back to like Beta 4 or Beta 5. Because it gets to a point where they're just a bit poo. But, you know, just the good tracks that are just a little bit older. Devious work, Smarties, not crazy. Devious. Skirt. I mean, the old Supercross suspension, working pretty decent around here. Again, not the roughest track in the world, which helps quite a lot. And where it's the Yami, it puts the power down to the ground nicely on the smooth corners. I can't remember if this was Kels's first track or not. I might have to go to his profile on mods and see what his first release was. I mean, if it was, it's a pretty damn good first release, if you ask me. Pretty tasty. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Last night was devious. You get on the sesh, Smize. Murder, there genuinely wasn't one. That's why I was so shocked by it. Just people in very, very good positions in life. Which makes me happy for them as well. And just nothing but grateful for what they do. Right. I've got Brovy in here. I've not seen Brovy in a lobby in a very long time. Very, very long time. That's good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, without you boys pocket watching me too hard, we're going to put next month's rent aside. Not going to touch that. We are going to put, I would probably say, a couple hundred to the side to just cover everybody's Christmas presents and Linda's birthday presents as well. And then the rest of it, I'm probably just going to slap it in the savings. So I'm trying to save up, again, hopefully to go to 2027 A1. I'm hoping to be putting some away for that, and we'll just see how it goes. So again, it does go a long way. I do really appreciate it. I don't think it's a coincidence just then that as I pressed to go to the track and my game lagged really hard, my OBS just literally went encoder overloaded, turn down settings. So MX Bikes is fully chalking my PC right now. I need to do 2026 instead. No, I know it sounds really sad, but I kind of want to be around for MX Bikes A1 because my Anaheim 1 streams are always the best performing on my channel by far. Like, we reached 4 digits. I don't think it was last year. I think it was the year before. We got just into the 1,000 viewer mark, and I don't see numbers like that usually, so I kind of want to be here for it and see how it goes. Right, are we all good? I'm going to wait for Freddy and Neto to sink in. Is that the real Travis Pastrami? 199. Yes, I did watch WSX. I thought it was a little bit boring. I'll be honest. The main event was boring. The sprint races weren't too bad. But was it true that Deegan and Craig made a bet that whoever loses has to shave their head bald? Because Craig had it going all night and then lost it in the finale by 1 point. So, Craig's going to be bald. Yeah, anybody can join, Lise. Anyone can join. Yeah, I'll give it some more time then if more people are getting in. I know we take a little bit of time to get going early on in the day. If it was true, like if Craig literally would have got one more position, we would have seen a bald Deegan, which I think would have been interesting. I don't know if he pulls it off the same way Brian does. Yeah, I noticed that. I feel like it's two things. I feel like he's having fun, then I also feel like he's doing it to then win people over more. But could you imagine just being able to toss a bike like that every single lap? It's kind of crazy work. So Kenny can do it too. Kenny just saves it until the very last jump when he crosses the line in first place, which I feel like I respect a lot. But I've seen people like giving Deegan a tough time, and it's like, you guys know me, I'm not the biggest fan in the world, but he kind of finished exactly where I feel like he's expected to finish. Like, just behind the people that have a lot more experience, and then just in front of the people that he should really be beating, like Politelli, for example, or Moss, and like Zaragoza, for example, people like that. Like, he should definitely be beating them. And then, yeah, just don't expect him to beat Justin Cooper or Ken Roxon, really. It was interesting seeing, I think he had the same, if not a little bit faster pace in that last race than Jason Anderson did. Which is, like, I feel like quite a good comparison going into Supercross. Or the frames are definitely getting, like, more and more jumpy as more people join in. Have I still got... No chance, hang on. No chance I've still got my bandwidth on very high, right? Oh, Bombacla. Okay, we'll turn that down a little bit. Just a little bit. See if that helps at all. Yeah, exactly, corrupted. I agree. I agree. Jacob frustrates me a lot. Because I really do feel like he's got good speed. But he just never... Well, he catches up to the back people and then just doesn't make the pass. Bandwidth dictates how far away you can see people from. So if I'm here and someone's all the way over the other far side of the track, there's really no need for the game to load them in for me. If you have it on very high, it will have them loaded in, so it's more harsh on your PC. And then the more you turn it down, the closer to you they disappear. So if you've got it on like very low, even these two in front of me right here would probably not be on my screen. They'd be invisible until I get super, super close to them. So it's just another... Jesus Christ. That's bad. Just another frame-saving technique. Yeah, I mean... He done exactly what I expected it to be like. I didn't expect him to go out and win. I didn't expect him to rock around in last. He was just decent. Cam, I feel like you're out on the bike twice a week at this point. You should not be getting your ass beat anymore. You should be locked in. Fitness should be on point. Should be good. Be cushy. Govy name's coming out. That's alright. I always call Cameron Franklin Box by his full government name, so he's allowed to do it back to me. Does Jet lose a title in the next 3 years with no injuries involved? I don't think so. I think even everybody healthy, I don't think he does. I think he's just on that next level. Even when it comes, just little things, like even like his body composition, like how tall he is and how he sits on the bike. I feel like he's just made to ride motorbikes. And you can see the frame issues that I'm having now as we're getting more and more people in. So I'm hoping it's rideable in the race. If I take anybody out during the race, if it looks like I've just full-wicked you in a corner, I promise I'm getting freeze frames. I can't do anything about it. I'm a passenger. Let's start race 1. I see Jedster's sinking in, but he should be in by the time the race starts. He should be able to get to the gate still. Morning, Higo. Welcome back. I have just installed the 125 sounds, Higo, because I've got to ride a Husky 125 next race, so I'll see if I've done it right. It was just the engine.scl and the sfx.config that I needed to drag and drop in there, wasn't it? I put it onto a bunch of the 125s. Well, 3 litres will be enough for 4 laps around here. Awful start game. Awful. Oh, and the sound file in my sound mods folder. Okay, let me do that as well. The .wav. Right, downloads. Copy, Boso, MX Bikes, mods, bytes. Where's my sound mods? There it is. Just in there in general, or in any of the extra folders, like the 2-stroke folders, for example. So I've just dropped it into sound mods at the moment. Deegan gonna die on the 450 bros too aggressive. No, I think I agree with what Jam said, that he's just having a bit of fun with it and getting some experience. I feel like he'll tame it down a bit, like Hampshire has for the actual racing. I'm curious to see, I mean, I feel like he's very, very physically fit. I'm interested to see how he does with muscling that thing around for a full 30 minutes plus 2 outdoors. Because there's no secret, he is at a slight disadvantage being a smaller built guy. But I'm interested to see if his conditioning makes up for it. Hey, he burnt out clutch it? I didn't even know that. He was, like, destroying the berms, I noticed. Like, giving us some beans coming out the corners. He did look quite slick there, though, so it's hard to comment too much. Well, I went into watching that round in 2 minds. I thought he's either going to come out and do really, really well, which means we'll see him at 2026 A1, or if he doesn't perform quite as he would have liked to, I think he just sticks to the original plan. Because you got to think, you want to make a statement in your first Supercross race, like Monster Energy Supercross race, and you got to think, surely it's better to have an entire outdoors 450 season under your belt for 450 experience than it is to just only have a few WSX rounds experience. In terms of like building up your conditioning and being able to move the bike around underneath you a lot, wherever you want. My frame's going crazy, by the way. Again, I would always rather have consistent shit frames than really good and then into really stuttery. But we got the stuttery situation. I'm so surprised my back end's not stepping out through them rollers. She's locked in, she's gripping. Oh. Oh, what am I meant to do, man? I can't turn. My game's frozen. Boomba-clut. We'll be closer than people think. No, I think it's going to be the opposite. I think it's going to be nowhere near as close as people think it will be. I welcome it. I would love to see some actual, like, battling happening up at the front. I mean, Hunter's just kind of getting there with Jet, but I'd love to see someone else be able to take it to him. I just don't know if I'll see it happening, to be honest. I might only be able to do the one race around this track game as I'm really, really struggling with these freeze frames. And I'm sure it's probably not that enjoyable to watch either if my... Looks like my stream's freezing 20... Look at it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Boomba-clut. This is a low resolution track as well that I've downloaded. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, we're going to find a bunch of old school tracks for us to play today. Next one's going to be the 2022 Hivinka track that Bishop made. So I'll get the link for you if you're unable to find it yourselves before the next race. I do unfortunately have to ride Husky 125 around there. Thank you, Chris's. Hello, Rockwood. Welcome back. Rest in peace, mate. Oh, thank you, Hugo. Yeah, I'm going to have to close and reopen my game after this to get the Hivinka track in, so I'll do it all at the same time. Sure. The last lap, next lap around. Thank goodness. Because holy frames. Holy frames. I don't know if it says it's loading up in the Supercross track, maybe, and it's loading all the bales. I've got no idea. And it does it really badly over in the rollers over this way as well. Boom, buckler. Might be time for me to start turning my details down. I mean, I definitely don't need 8 times anti-aliasing. That can definitely change. What is going on my screen? Did you see that? Oh, Fishy's leaving a trail behind him. What is going... Wait, what is that, a bike? Oh, boys, it's chalked. What's going... What, Fishy, what are you riding, buddy? What's going on here? Bro's got the shortest swing arm I've ever seen. Tyres underneath him. Okay, don't know how to survive that. With 0 frames. I'd love Shimoda to win a title. I feel like Shimoda's going to be my what is my favourite 250 rider currently. I can't do anything here. I'm freezing my absolute titties off. I can't swim. I can't play. Right, get me out of this damn track. Get me out of there. Right. Let me... Settings. Graphics. I don't like turning off the shadows, you know. And reflections. I feel like it just makes the game look so poo. Especially the front fender of your bike. Can anybody remember which one of these you have to keep on high so that it doesn't freeze every time someone joins a server? Oh, Hivinka doesn't work. God damn it. Just turn, okay, keep reflections off. Okay, so this I have to keep high. This I can turn down a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Right. Nobody's saying that there's a link in the comment that works. Let's have a look. Hello, Oasis. Right, MXGP of Hiving Car. Oh, I can't see comments because I'm not logged in. I don't know if anybody's able to post the, oh no, there's no mods, is there? I don't know my PC specs, it's just a preview. Oh no, I can, never mind, I full screen it now. Right, this. It's because I've got the window in like a certain sizing, and I had to fully expand it for even to start displaying them. It's taking my game a long time to adjust these new settings. Jesus Christ. Is it just... Hang on, bear with me. Game might have pooed itself, or even just trying to change graphic settings. It's crazy work. Is it the... Oh no, okay, 2 days. 2 days still. If this is still going in 2 days, by the way, gamers, I'm going to be very upset with all of you. Because on the 11th, the Optic 3-hour-long video, the process of their entire 2025 Call of Duty season drops. And I'm going to be very unhappy if I don't get to watch that with my Pookie Rusper. Alright. We have played this track on servers before, so there shouldn't be any issue with it. It's probably just 2022 Hivinker, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let me check. It goes DM as well. Oh, it goes in samples. Okay. Slap that in there. Thank you. Downloads. Hivinker. This monster is perfectly in the way of my X and C buttons for like copying and cutting things. Mods. Tracks. Donator-thon. Paste. 43 tracks in the Donator-thon folder now. Bumbaclut. No MSM. MSMs are the stock Poboso bikes that come with the game. The only reason that I've got that on there is as soon as I allow the stock bikes onto servers, about half of the players get tyre mismatches for some reason and can't join. So it's more for them rather than me, because I'll happily go through the pain and suffering of riding them if people wanted me to, but the server just goes boofed. Right. Give me my, look how pixelated it all is now. Bumbaclut. Disgusting. Oh, horrible. You hate to see it. Oh, boys, it looks horrible. Oh, it's so poo. So poopy. The things I do to make the stream go smoothly, eh? Does not. It looks so blurry and pixely. It's horrible. Me bumba. Alright. Let me delete the husky from the bike queue. Rancid. Rancid, horrible, disgusting graphics. Rusper sending me funny haha TikToks again. I'm excited for zombies when the new game comes out. Oh, there you go. Doesn't that sound better? I mean, the rev doesn't sound better, but the tick over sounds much better. I just hate how flat everything looks when there's no reflections on, you know? Oh, pardon me. Thank you very much, Benny. Yeah, I apologise for the lack of videos recently. We've been a little bit occupied the last 9 days. But hopefully the 12-hour VODs that get put up are somewhat watchable. I know sometimes if I'm just sitting playing other games, I just like chucking up a really, really long YouTube video or stream up on my other monitor. I don't know, it could just because I've turned all my graphic settings down now, but I don't remember the texture quality on this track being this bad. It looks very Play-Doh-y. No freeze frames right now, though. So just like Sweden's flag, not Sweden, just like Switzerland's flag, that's a big plus. Trying to boof my own joke there, rest in peace. The Husky 125 does not look good on me. Don't you try and save face. It looks shit on high graphics as well, okay. I think this is one of Bishop's first tracks that he released. Shows you where you can start from and where you can end up. Shout out Taj. And Ua. I think if we ignore how it looks, it still flows and rides nicely. 100% I am Josh, yes. I plan on 100%ing all of the camos on zombies at least, anyway. I've done every gun on Black Ops 6 this year, until like the last season came out. Like every other season's guns and everything else I've fully completed. But I fully see myself playing more zombies and multiplayer this year, because I'm kind of really enjoying the Battlefield multiplayer, and I don't know if I want to go back to bouncing around all over the place on COD, like 100 miles an hour. Although I think the saving grace on COD this year will be the less strict skill-based matchmaking. I might be able to enjoy it more. Because I would say I'm a top, like, 10% player, if you take all the players in the world. Not trying to suck myself off too hard. And it really, really infuriates me when I have one good game, and the next game I feel like I'm doing tryouts for the Call of Duty Pro League. And I've just got people YY and sliding all over the place. Just like, brother, what are we doing? Like, chill. It's just like, have a bit of fun. It's like, ranked play exists. Why have I got to be feeling like I'm in ranked play every single game? Like, the amount of times I'm playing pubs and I see people running around in iridescent or crimson skins sliding all over the place, and it's like, I'm just trying to have a casual game of Call of Duty. Listen here, Cammy boy. You don't want the smoke. Banter aside though, Cammy, I feel like I'd put me and you in like a top 10% if you was to take every single COD player in the world and put them together. I don't think that's outrageous to say. Definitely not top 1 or top 5%, but I'd say like top 10. That seems reasonable. I have the MX Stark. Yes, I do, Jamal. Yes. Yeah. I think Chris is trying to do everything that he can to hurt me. Making me ride this 125. Get on the ground. Rocking the name Rio Punch, the worst tasting monster flavour. He just wants to see me suffer. Oh! Oh! Paradis Banan? I'll have a look, Fishy. Is that one of yours? Oh! I'm trying to go through some, like, really, really OG tracks today and get people playing tracks they've never played before. The sound mod is probably free, yeah. I don't... Pico, you may as well make a MXB mods post with it. Because it sounds like a few people want it. I mean, again, you can't hear it until the bike's on tick over, but if I come to a stop again, I think it sounds really nice. Much better than the standard. Yeah, I do have the Yamaha Marek. I've just not ridden it in a couple... Is it a couple years? It's been at least a year since I've ridden it. But I do want to go out on it at some point next year. I want to get it into a rideable state again.
Yamaha 125 next track.
Chris says there's 13.5 hours on the clock. You do not need to keep adding to it. I do not want to be here in December. Now there's 13 hours 57 minutes. Right. Let me add to the bike queue again. The Yami 125 100% is worse than the Husky 125. But I feel like he's just getting his own back because I just took him out. Jesus Christ. I'm going to start planning my retirement at this rate. Jesus Christ, boys. Like, chill. My goodness. Crazy work. I don't want to be here till December. I'm pretty sure Linda will leave me if we keep this going for like another week. She craves attention. She wants the attention. I'll try and make it up to her because there's this certain brand or type of bags, I haven't looked into it yet, that she really wants. And, literally Ireland basically said, yeah, let's get Linda that bag. Last time he dropped half a bag, so I guess I'm kind of forced to do it now. No, I haven't got any day limits yet. Last time we done this, I did have 1 day off, but that's because I had real life riding at Hawkson Park. Literally booked and planned, so I wasn't going to miss that. But I've got nothing at all lined up for me in the near future. Other than going to visit my family over Christmas, so we got another month basically, if it goes that far. But I imagine it won't. I imagine we'll probably end up stopping 1 day next week. I don't think the unemployed gang will be able to carry us through another entire work week. Well, I am enjoying Husky 125 around here. I can't speak for the Yami around the next track, though. She could be here right next to me. She went shopping yesterday and bought a bunch of different fabrics, because I think she wants to try making clothes / like bags and stuff. I think she's going to get her sewing machine all set up today and do that, so she'll be occupied. Right, let's get a race going, gamers. Everybody's in and synced. I think we're We're good to go. Very shocked that we can fill up a full 30 this quickly on this track as well. This is like not a commonly played track. So very, very surprised we're getting this going so soon. Yeah. Wait. Aiden, do you know when the COD launch is now? Because I swear they changed the date. I think they moved it forwards rather than backwards. I think they brought it closer. We've got a few jump starts going on here, gamers. I'm going to put it back into practice. Everyone make sure you go to the track at least once, and then you shouldn't get any jump starts at all. Unless I have got it very wrong on how many start gates there are here, but I would have thought a GP track would have a full 40. Yeah, that's more than enough gates. Wait, is that... Do the gates usually fall down at an angle like that? I thought they was usually just flat. Or am I tripping? Is my old age showing? It's the 14th. Okay. Yeah, shit, I might miss COD launch at this rate. You know what I could do to finesse the system to end the stream is just start playing COD. Because people will disappear then. Nobody wants to watch me play COD. Well, maybe like 5 people would want to watch me play COD. Have I done Lighthouse this week? Wait, what's Lighthouse? Oh, is that the... No, is that the one on the shop? Is that the huge one? The one that I done a video on at some point. The absolutely massive one by... Oh god, who was it by? It's not Suki. I feel so bad that I can't remember his name. Because he sent me like toilet models before for Moto 101. If it's paid, then no. I'm trying to stay away from paid tracks as much as possible. Just playing, Spencer. Just playing. Rent was due basically, so locking in a little bit. It seems like people appreciate the... Oh, I'm in neutral again. Seems like people are enjoying the entertainment, so glad I can be of some help. Make people's days a little bit less boring. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'll tell you what. Oh, it could be a good day today, gamers. We've started off some of these streams with some very sinky luck, but it's going well so far. Dodging all them bikes. Like the Matrix. Oh, call me Noah the way I'm splitting the waters. It wasn't Noah. Who spread the seas and walked through it? Oh, not lucky anymore. I've noticed a common theme. People tend to turn too much in a corner and they'll hook out too far coming out of it. And if you're behind them, you just fully get carried. You get put on their back because of how collisions work in this game. My poor little 125, I can't keep up. Afternoon OT, welcome back. Not a bad 125 track though. Not quite as fast as Cozzy's Yamaha is in a straight line though. Holy shit. That was so fast. I'm trying to compare Cozzy to Netto in a straight line since we're on the same bike. It looks fine. I just feel like I got left behind. No! On the track. Deeg's underwhelming. I disagree. I think he just done exactly as I expected him to do. That's class. Yeah, thanks. I think he finished exactly where I expected him to. Behind the people that have more experience and in front of the people that are a little bit stinky. Kind of where I thought he'd be. Didn't expect him to just come out and win straight away. Disappointed that he wasn't wearing the old twinkle toe boots. Gotta respect the stees every lap as well. Let's see, I'm like an anti-Deeg and Glazer, and I'm still have enough brain cells to realise he wasn't going to go out and just beat everybody. But he still put in a good performance for a first 450 race. I mean, he beat Anderson. I know it's Anderson's first time on a new bike as well, but Anderson's got some experience on him. Had the fastest lap in one of the races. You see, I can't remember what race start it was, if it was race 1 or race 2 for the 450 boys. You see Vince Freezy get absolutely sniped by one of the bikes on turn 1. Oh, Freezy was stinky, wasn't he? I expected him to be pretty good. I thought WSX was his whole thing. I'm so slow. How do I come off worse in that scenario? I'm literally on the inside. Oh, this game. This game. We love it and hate it at the same time. He's got a good ping as well. I don't understand what that collision was. I don't know why, I just have this feeling of impending doom that I'm just going to get yeeted by somebody for no reason. I think Chris has started making me anxious looking over my shoulder. In the words of Jojo Siwa, Palmer's a bitch. Should have known better. Beep beep, come through. Okay, nobody about to yeet me here. Jesus Christ, this is racy, boys. Everybody's getting the elbows out. Oh, I did not need to upshift there. I'm having to give the old Husky some absolute pepper. Try and carry as much corner speed as possible. Oh my goodness, Chris is airborne. Just 450 things, I can't compete. I can't hang. I'm giving it everything I've got, but I just cannot keep up. No! How does such a slow bike manage to wheelie while sliding at the same time? Hate to see it. Fun race. Very fun race. I enjoyed that one a lot. Hmm. I was very happy for Cody yesterday. Very happy. You know, the only issue I had with the racing yesterday, across the entire night, is that they felt the need to interview P7 in qualifying because of who it was. Just leave it. You didn't interview 5th, you didn't interview 6th, you just had to interview 7th in qualifying though, didn't you? Because it's the Deeks. Come as a bitch, I should've known better. They had to fill the spot as Kenny left. Interview the next in line then. P5 was there. P6 was there. Didn't have to be P7. The Super Bowl was a bit poo. Don't know why I didn't feel very hyped. I feel like a good way of growing business is also by making the riders that possibly deserved an interview getting an interview, because then they'll be more likely to want to keep doing that series as well. So I think it definitely works both ways. People definitely throw the term GOAT around a little bit too frequently. Super Bowl's like a second qualifying for the people that qualify well. So you take like the top 4 in qualifying, and they basically just have a chance to do 1 extra lap each, and then they rearrange their positions inside that top 4. So 5th through to 12th are still 5th through to 12th from qualifying, nothing changes for them. But 1st through to 4th have 1 lap each, and whoever qualifies first out of them 4 qualifies first, 2nd gets 2nd, 3rd, 4th, so on. So it's just another little extra showcase. But I do think the Super Bowl level's a little bit lackluster. Like, the Super Bowl that was sick was that, like, Sands Supercross race that they had one year that was in one of the MXGP games. Can't remember where it was. That had a really good Super Bowl. Like, everyone was absolutely going for it. I wouldn't even say. I mean, I don't think Ricky's the GOAT. To me, the greatest of all time is Stefan Everts. But then, I feel like if you're like someone like Ricky who has been labelled the GOAT, I don't think it's possible for anybody else to then take the GOAT title. That's kind of, that's his now, that's taken. Who? Random, are you American? You say, who is Stefan Everts? It's crazy work from you. Canadian? You don't... Brother. Brother. The man who at MX of Nations stood up on the pegs and railed around the outside of James Stewart like he was standing still. One 125 championship, 3 250 championships, 2 500 championships, 4 MX1 championships. Buddy is literally... Oh, Stefan Daddy. I had this man sat in the back seat of my family car before. Bro's an absolute animal. This is the man who taught everybody else how to stand up on the pegs everywhere. Me and my homies love Stefan. Oh, the boy. Yeah, when I was younger, the motocross club that I race with, they'd have a presentation at the end of each year where they'd hand out trophies and stuff. And every year they would get one pro rider to turn up and hand them out. Bearing in mind, we're just a small motocross club in the UK. My mum was in charge of booking who the person was, and somehow she managed to get this absolute goat. So my dad had to pick him up from his hotel. He was in the backseat of our family car, took him back and forth.
Contribute.
W.
Next up, XX1.
Oh, thank you very much, Army Dog.
2023, please.
Right.
Less than 3.
We'll do that. Let me add the time, and let me add this to the list as well. Fantic125. Thank you very much. I'm gonna be fair. So I want to do another race on Hyvinka, which is going to be on the Husky 125. The next track I'll do on the Yami 125. The next track after that, we'll do the Fantic on. But no, Stefan's an absolute legend. I've got an old video from him back in the day. And it's so cool. Like, it's such a good video. It shows him, like, growing up riding on 85, so on and so forth. Oh. That's my goat. I feel like he far surpasses anyone else. But there's probably some nationality bias in there as well. Just him being from Europe. So I've got to let that slide. Yeah, I feel like I'm not going to get off the 125 all day today. Oh, how are we doing, by the way? We're good. I'm going to re-rack them. Right, do that. Oh no, I've still got it. Okay. Thought I'd closed MXB mods for a second. Oh. Hang on. Neto got a jump start. Re-rack them one more time. I'll put it in practice. Everyone go to the track, see how it goes. I respect the commitment, Newly. I've asked him about it, and it just sounds like it's going to be like too much work / not enough free time. The one track I want in MX Bikes the most. Neto, I don't think the game likes you. I can't do anything about that, I'm afraid. The one track I want in the game, sorry. Namur. I would love a full replica of Namur. I think it would be insane. Definitely more doable with like the steep downhills now with how good the OEM suspensions and front ends are. I asked JV if he would want to do it a while ago. And he just does not have the time. Newly, are we toggling? You went up there a bit faster than a 450, sir. Got old Aden MXB in the lobby. Be gentle with me as you come blowing past on this straight, Aiden, please. Be kind. Oh! I'm in the lead! I'm not in the lead. Oh, actually, no, Cozzy's miles in front, I think. Can we get a PC check on Cozzy as well? I've never seen blood before until 2 days ago, and now he's barking on everybody. Carrying on. Would have Langrish in game. Where's Langrish? Like, I don't think I've ever seen any Langrish footage before. ARL All-Stars would be kind of flames. I mean, even just like, I know it wasn't for a series, he released it like just on his own doing, but like JV done 2008 Glen Helen, for example. I'd even just love like older tracks like that. It's a lot, obviously a lot of work to be putting together. I mean, I'm definitely not talented enough to do anything like that, so I have to rely on other people. It's just a time thing as well, isn't it? You've got to remember all the guys involved in aerial tracks are literally building tracks all year for aerial as well. I'm pretty sure JV's involved in like every single aerial track that gets built, even just from like a texturing or modelling standpoint, not just height map stuff. Yeah, I feel pretty good today, Star. Thank you. Feel pretty good. No acid reflux, which we love. I didn't sleep loads. I went to bed late because I stayed up to watch WSX. So we'll see how the sleep levels progress throughout the day. The sky on this track is very white, but over there it hurts my eyes a bit. Kind of vibing, kind of enjoying this track. I wish everybody else was on slow bikes as well, because there is a lot of places here where I am in pain. Really hard to see the ruts with like the bright roost that's coming off the back of people. Ah, rest in peace. A little bit too far. A little bit too quick. Oh no. I need more horses. I need more pepper. I'm also very caught between 4th gear and 5th gear on a lot of these sections. But she's choked at the finish. I've done it. Jeez, you need whatever cos he's using. That's what I'm saying as well, Aiden. I've not seen him. He shows up the last few days and now he's barking the dirt course. Never seen him before. Should we do a background check? I like doing these. Karma's a bitch. Should've known better. I'm gonna do some scrolling through the history of MXB mods again after this. Silver 1. Well, it's not a smooth GUID, so it looks fine. It's good. Next. Your cuts are crazy. What did you get? Oh. How did you get that many cuts? I mean, I don't have access to a trials bike or be able to do any trial stuff. So a lot of these things are good ideas in concept. Actually being able to do them without bankrupting myself are completely different things. Well, I've done it again, Cozzy. I've done it again, and you're clear twice. Well, not obvious twice. I know how you young whippersnappers work. You could just do give me a little 2 or 3 extra horsepower, you know. Gain time on the straights. Right. I need to go back. So MXB mods. I'm gonna find what we're gonna do next. Again, I'm going back some old pages here. Let's go to page 49. Right. Wolf Creek is on page 49. I feel like it's not that old. Krug's is a name that I've not seen in a while. I feel like I've only played this track once. Let me have a look. It's very, very tight and twisty, this one. Which could make it perfect for the Yami 125. Let me just check. Let me make sure that it's on the server list before I do anything. It's called LYNDSMX. It is on the server list. Right. This is what we are doing next, gamers. Just personal preference, random. There is no one better suspension than another. They're all just doing clickers until something feels right. There is no definitive one best suspension either. If there was, everybody would have it. It's just what works well for different people. Holy fuck! Why is this 700 megabytes? You know what? Download started. I'm committed to it at this point. I'm committed to it. Again, looks like a very small track. Keep that in mind. I say, if this one's too much, you can always try whatever the next one is. Why I pay for that good internet? Pay for that good. Almost an hour and a half already. It's been very quick so far. Probably because I'm actually enjoying myself right now. I haven't been fully cucked by the game and or someone. Right, MX Bikes, mods, tracks, donatathon, paste, 44 tracks in the donatathon folder now. Jesus Christ! It's just 7 hours. Oh my goodness. 7-hour download time's kind of crazy. You insert that one black guy from Dexter. How do you not know his name? How dare you call Sergeant Dokes just the one black guy? That's crazy disrespect. Can't believe you said that. Fix up. A wobble bob bob. Hello, Clytus. I'm good, thank you. Karma's a bitch. Should've known better. Better. I've noticed YouTube's a bit more relaxed now when it comes to some no-no words. It used to be super, super strict. And restrict your video monetization, but I haven't had any of that for a while, and I do feel like I potty mouth a little bit now and then. I'm in the lobby before your track's even half done. Got to pay for that good internet, Aiden. Got to pay for that good internet. No, you can be on whatever bike you want to. I just am forced to ride the 125 on this track, or the Yami 125 on this track, and then the Fantic 125 after this, per people's donation requests. Why people feel the need to make me suffer on bikes when we've still got just under 14 hours on the clock is kind of crazy work to me. Oh, wait. No, this bike doesn't sound bad. So is it just the 252 stroke that's boofed? Maybe it is. I mean, the suspension's boofed, I know that. If there's any sharp braking bumps here, I'm going to get yeeted over the handlebars. But, again, we'll cross that road when we get to it. She's grippy. Probably means she's hella slow, but... Oh, hang on, okay. This track's kind of fucking. Track's kind of big barking. Okay, I'm going to shuckle up this hill. Jesus Christ. Give me a 450. This is going to take a little bit of memorising, I think. Yup. But I don't want to jinx myself, and again, it could just be because we're on older tracks. Maybe they're not quite as highly detailed as newer ones. Haven't had them horrible freeze frame stutters after turning reflections off and turning my graphics settings down a bit. So W comms in the chat. The YZ worse than the Husky. Chris is worse than the Husky so far. I mean, like, it's fine, it does a job, but it's just so slow. Thankfully, this track isn't very, very choppy, so I don't think I'm going to experience the bad suspension downside. And I am barely getting up and over some of these jumps. Track is so much longer than I thought it would be. It looked quite small in the preview thumbnails. He's locked the fastest lap time! New world record, Linds! I noticed when we do these really old tracks, even though they're on server lists, they don't usually populate with a chat message saying new world record, even though I guarantee that nobody else has run laps on these tracks yet. You had the... you just downloaded another 700 meg for nothing. We're doing this all day today, gamers. You better make sure that you clear some file space on your PC, because we are doing some olden tracks that we don't usually play. I'm just going to wing it. I'm going to go on MXP mods every time, do a little scrolling, see what catches my eye. And we go from there. Wait, this track's been on ranked, has it? Oh, shit. Okay. People might be decent on here then. All the local lines. I hate what ranked has done to this game. It never used to be bad for like trying to scumbag every little millisecond until ranked came out. I like the concept of ranked. I think it's great. But what it's done to players' mentalities is crazy work. Bit of Orleanic? Maybe. Maybe. Orleanic is another one I do struggle with bad frames on, but maybe we fix that. Maybe the graphics being toned down will make it a bit more bearable. You still got 3 terabytes free? Jesus Christ, my drives are a terabyte each. I definitely don't have 3 terabytes free. Track's done. Are you even going to have enough time to join her? No. Lobby's full. Aiden punch in the air right now. What I don't understand, gamers, is we had 130 people in here yesterday, and we couldn't fill up a 30-man lobby. Now we've got 100 people in here, and we are filling up a 30-man lobby, even though I've just made you download 700 megabyte worth of track. Make that make sense. Maybe people were just not playing yesterday because WSX was kind of on at the same time. Right. Just going to take my my hourly 2-minute break to go and say hello to future wife. So give me a second whilst everyone all gets fully in and synced and practice on the track. And we'll go again. when you go downstairs to annoy the missus and you come back with a bagel with cream cheese on it. You love to sit. Of course LV's in here. Bombaclat. We go on a track that's been unranked. Blood straight in. Listen, me and Aiden have a trade-off where he gets kicked from all of my lobbies and he gets occasional content. James, was that aimed at me or was that aimed at Tyler? I feel like it was aimed at Tyler. So do you remember how, like, a minute ago, I was saying how ranked has changed the way players play this game for the worst? 2-3 years ago, people would have just jumped here and thought nothing of it. But now, because you have to save every nanosecond, we just slowline everything. Take me back. I'm too unk for this. I'm too old. Give me back the good old days. You know, I kind of miss Brazy, I'm not going to lie. Why did he have to go and dox Froxy? See some Regan footage. I can show him a little bit of Regan. Yeah, he's banned. Blacklisted. And they have to be consistent with the punishments, you know. And Kelso got banned for doxing, was it Drew? Who did he dox? Drew. I think it was Drew. And then, yeah, Breezy doxed Froxy, and then he got banned as well. Oh, LV, it's tragic. It's tragic. Let's have a look. Oh, Bombaclat. 113.5. 113.5. Crazy work. Docs, DOX, is sharing people's private information publicly. Right. Are we good? We good? Got enough fuel? Yes. Let's keep her going. W bagel. Yeah, but even saying Froxy's name, like, you have to go hunting to find Froxy's name anyway. Unless Froxy told it to him himself, then I feel like, I know it's a bit weird, but again, if it's information that someone doesn't have openly for everybody, shouldn't really be saying it. Hmm. You know the good thing about this stream, and this will only relate to the people from the UK, is when I'm finally finished with this, I will finally be able to buy a Freddo. That's to be expected. I don't think you're ever going to get a great jump on a 125 against big bikes. Hashtag make Freddos cheaper. A global hashtag. Keep it going. Oh! 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 Oh no, I've got the... have I got the glitch? I've got the glitch! I can't turn... Look, I can't turn right. Oh, MX bikes. Let me turn, please. Please! Oh, oh. Okay, hang on. Is this how we finally beat Krakenberg? There we go. Thank you, Paboso. Finally letting me go. Go back into the camera now. Okay, we back, we back. That happened to Suzuki Aiden 2 years in a row on Anaheim 1 each year. He was fuming. Love to see it. WMX bikes. If you got a nice clear track, we could genuinely get lapped this race, I feel like. That's a very interesting statistic, right? Considering how much house prices have gone up over the years, if Freddos are 200, or 2 times that as well, that's kind of crazy. That's what I mean, just can't afford to enjoy the luxuries in life like a Freddo anymore. I think that glitch is probably the best thing that could have happened to me, because this is going to be so much more enjoyable just having a nice, luxurious ride around by myself than struggling battling with people. I'll take back what I said. I'm 50 seconds down already. That's yeah, I'm probably going to get lapped. Don't you guys just love having to hit the double downshift so you don't bog like crazy? I gotta go around the outside there. I'm gonna just stay over here out the way. Uh-oh. Oh! Stopped in time, yes. Beep beep. I'm taking him down. I'm so sketch on this. I just want you all to know that the pain and suffering that we are all collectively going through right now was solely caused by Krista's. This man right here. Making a bit of a comeback though. Working our way through. Is there a 7th gear option on this thing? He kind of took himself out. I think he was trying to square up and go underneath me to run me wide, but he ended up crashing. I made it onto the last lap though. Did not get lapped. No! No, get me back on, please! Well, I was moving. Some days are definitely harder than other days are, to be fair, Evan. I mean, today I'm kind of vibing so far. I haven't had a chance to, like, try hard yet, so I haven't failed, if that makes sense. I've been put on stupid bikes the whole time, so I can only expect so much. I think it's when I start trying to take it more seriously and not doing well, that's when I get annoyed by the game. But right now, it's just vibes. Just only vibes. And I can't even rest because I've got to do one more race around here on this. And then the next track, I've got to ride a Fantic 125 for 2 races. Thank God I only done 3 laps rather than 4. So I only finished, really... Where's the finish line? Here it is. So I only finished, really, about 30 seconds down, because I lost 50 seconds on lap 1 from all of the lovely Poboso physics. So, lost another 31 after that on track, which I don't think is terrible, considering how slow that bike is. Yeah, I'll put it in practice before we go again. Oh, oh man. So everyone finish. I can tell we got the Oceania crew in here with these deep red pings that I'm seeing. Again, two of the people in here from Oceania. I apologise that you're probably getting ran through by people, but it's just the best way of going about it. Got to keep the masses happy rather than the minority, unfortunately. Are we all done? Yes, it was that far back. Right, slap it in practice. I actually get a little reset track as well, even though I'm sure it'll cause some of the weird ruts to form. Walk amongst the flowers. We talk for hours. Smiggy's on his way. No pain, no gain. I feel like I'd got the pain in the first 50 seconds and then the gain came after that. I don't see me being able to go much faster than that though. I feel like I had a pretty decent lap, all things considered. Yeah, definitely. I need a 7th gear for this straight. Oh. We've got the rain ruts forming. Don't start yet, go in toilet. Everyone, get synced in quickly. Let's go. Start without him. I mean, Yummy, so far, it does seem to just take whatever you throw at it in terms of corners. You can just shove the front end in. No folding. Just does what it's told. Good boy. Oh, okay. More death ruts formed. Lovely. No, I'm not making people buy paid tracks for this. Not fair, especially if they don't get into the race and they've just wasted their money on a track that they won't get. Aiden, that is a shameless plug if ever I've seen one. Shameless behaviour. become a 125 champ. I wouldn't happen because every single 125 race that ever exists on MyMXB, Brad and KFC sign up for. Everyone without fail. So them boys know their way around a 125. I can't believe how cold it is today, man. I've got a jumper on and I'm still freezing. Usually the PC keeps things nice and toasty. It's probably because I've got my door open. Need to close it, keep all the heat trapped in. Walk amongst the flowers. We talk for hours. Pretty little baby. I'm just chill at the back again. Just with the vibes. Oh, we've got another leave and rejoin. Classic. Yeah, keep it coming. Okay, it's safe. We hitting it from the back again. Not as bad as last time, though. Yeet. I'll do a high-ish road, because high road on this game's like boof now. Rest in peace. Sorry, puppet. I'm locked in right now, gamers. I'm trying to make some moves. Well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? All of my hard work undone. Oh. I need a few replacement parts by the end of this. I just always seem to find myself running over people's bikes once they've crashed. Just wrong place, wrong time all the time. I'm in a weird, like... Obviously, this is massively overstating it. I'm in, like, a euphoric state right now where I feel like we've gone through the painful days and now we're just chilling. So I feel fine. I feel good. I'll be very happy to get off this Yami 125, though, but... Unfortunately, I do have to ride a Fantic 125 next. Oh my god, holy front end wobble, what was that? I feel like I barely hit a bump and it just stood me up fully. Not good. Stay up on the pegs everywhere, that'll fix it. Almost. What's going on now? Oh, for fuck's sake! Boys, please! Let me ride something with a half-decent sized engine, please! Ah, ma bumba. Ah, me bumba pussy raskla. We still got another lap! Oh! Oh, alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Jesus Christ. It's a little bit less painful, that's true, but I just want to go back on a 450. I just want to have a good amount of power at my disposal to get over jumps. Thank you very much, Azzy. Me bomba. I don't want to be battling for top 20s, I'll be honest. I want to be up there. Like top 3. Just gotta keep an eye out. I know there's a wild Kristas ready to take me out at some point. What are we doing, boys? How slow are we going into this corner? Come on, Fred. Gotta go a bit faster. I feel like so painfully slow up these hills. Gotta get them positions. Oh. Jeez. Right. Let me update another 20 minutes for Mr. Azzy as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Boys!
Wise 125 after the TM.
Boys! We are... There's 13 hours on the clock. You don't need to do anything. Stop. I want to ride a big Boomba Club bike. Oh my goodness, I've got TM 125, YC 125. Just give me all the stinkers. Huh? Huh? The Alta's actually a good bike, so it's not even a bad one. The Alta's pretty damn good. It's gonna be a long day today. Crazy work. No, I can't do any limbs until we until I work my way through this bike list. Because I think the whole point of the bike list pain is that I ride a shitty bike against people on good bikes. I've just done the timer. I've done both of them. Got to pay attention, boys. Lock in. But I'm going to find the next track. So again, I'm going through the depths of MXB mods. Today's theme is we are doing just older tracks in general. So I'm all the way back in page 49 right now on MXB mods tracks. And we're going from there. Ooh! Tell me this is on the server list. This is a W track. Hang on, let me see. Before I link it. Please be on the server list, I beg. So good. Oh, it is. Ah, boys. The Lord has delivered. Oh, actually, is it downloadable? Please still be available. Oh, it is as well. Oh, yes! Do I have it in game? No. Okay. Let's go! Oh, what a good track. Oh, the vibes. The vibes are immaculate. The vibes are insane. We're riding a little bit of Borshitsa. Borshitsa Motocross. W track. Not many people have, no, not many of you would have played this. Some would have, because we have done this on streams before. Morning, Alex. This is early for you. Rise and shine. It's MX Bikes time. I think this is a sand track, if I'm not mistaken. So it's definitely going to make the 125 even worse. When I say sand, it's just sand traction. It's not built in like a fully whooped out wide open sand track. It's a bit more tight and twisty. But it's a good track. Very, very good track. What's Linda have to say about the timer? She was not happy yesterday. But I don't think Ilam's here right now, but he's been doing it in the right way. He's been sweetening her up. Because there's a certain, let's say, brand or style of bag that she's been asking for Christmas/birthday. It's £250, which I would not be buying straight up normally. But Ilam, when he donated half of a bag, he was like, "Get Linda the bag." So I feel like he's sweetening her up to the idea of me doing this for a prolonged period of time as well. So we'll see. Right, Fantic 125 was next up on the chopping block. Yeah, no worries, Freddy. No problem. So you have done nothing wrong, sir. We are all different skill levels in here. It is absolutely fine. I'm hoping this track has 30 start gates. If not, then some people might miss out on the race. Gataj Krica from Czech Republic. That is also a good track and an old track as well. We can give that a go. Your time to shine, Army Dog. I am fulfilling your request. I also need to, let me remove that from the list. So the TM will be up next after this one. Here we go. I'm not doing paid tracks, Callum. Not doing paid tracks on her. So that will have to wait. Razzlevania also W track. Good shout. Very, very good shout, Jams. So these monsters that I've got, by the way, they're all like special Black Ops 7 code ones. I shit you not. Over the course of like the last month since these have been out, I've probably got about 30 codes to enter. Gas 350.
Back, I'll give you something in MX1. Gas 350.
Thank you very much, Smiggy. Let me add that to the list. I've just updated the time. I don't think I've ridden the Gas 350. And let me just do GG. It'll be too long a words. I don't think I've ridden the Gas 350 since the new OEM bikes came out. So I got no idea what to expect. How would I know it was paid? Because you wouldn't have said the exact time that it was releasing. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said what time it was coming out. Because I know that's how the shop works. It releases at a certain time. That's how I know. High IQ moments. TM 450 with my 2025 450 TM model swap on, please.
TM 450 with my 2025 450
Boys, what the fuck's going on?
model swap on, please.
Gamers, there's 14 hours on the clock. Please stop. Stop.
Why's 450?
Let me add all this time on. Holy fuck. Thank you, Dashpack. Thank you, Air Stin, as well. Oh my goodness Christ, we're not going to finish. Where's my list? Hang on, let me add to the list. TM 450. Dashback, I wish that you put like some of them model swaps on other brands. Like, could you put that TM on a KTM for me? Because the TM is absolute arse cheeks in this game. Oh my goodness! Right, the bike list is getting a little bit long, gamers. There is no NSP this week. We've got a week break from NSP, so it's not until next week. Which is actually perfect timing for this. What I need to do in the background then, whilst everyone's joining the server, is I need to download Dashpack's TM model swap to put onto that 450. So I'll do that right now, so I don't forget. Shit, where is it? It should be in that most popular, shouldn't it? There it is. There it is! Only 19th in the most popular. It's kind of crazy work. People not giving the TM any love. There's two... Are they the same link? No, two different media files. Oh, one's 250, one's 450. There we go. Right, download has started. Thank you to the people that are being nice to me, by the way. Dashpack's a little bit nicer. Let me ride a 450, but it's a stinky one. And then Stin being very, very nice to me. Let me ride the yummy 450. Hope and pray I'm not here until Wednesday Australian time. That's not that far away. Like, that's not crazy to make it there. Best series of Supercross tracks. I think the ones you'd probably have the most fun on are the DDC ones, to be fair, Azzy. But they are paid, they're on the shop. That's probably the way to go. Right, I've got that downloaded. Let's go downloads, TM, and then MX bikes, mods, bikes, MX1 OEM, TM 450 FI, drag and drop. Right, that's installed. So next time I close and reopen the game, that should all be good to go. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. I genuinely expected to go the entire day today without anything being added onto the timer because there's no reason for there to be time added on. Like, we are guaranteed Monday. But people just keep going insane. So genuinely, I don't know how else to say thank you. 2 PM Rio Punch. I'm a I've been drinking this since 12. It's taken me 2 hours to get through this monster. I usually chug them much quicker. I think it's because I'm distracted playing too. Oh, hang on. Gamers, there's not 30 gates. What is floating in the sky right now? What is up there? What did I just see up there? Hang on. Oh, it's an air balloon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. There's only 22 start gates, gamers. There's only 22 gates. So I'll let people ride around and practice a little bit longer, but it does mean if you are one of the last 8 people to join, you'll get infinite jump starts, unfortunately, so you are kind of chalked from that point forwards.
MX1 TN300.
Blood even went to the extent to get the exact correct amount of euros and cents for it to be exactly £20. Boys. Ah, oh, thank you very much, CL. We're over 15 hours again. I'm starting to get concerned. I'm starting to get a little bit concerned. Right, hang on. TM300. Is that the... Wait, MX1? I thought the TM300 was in the MX3 category. Or am I faded? Are they two completely different bikes? Oh, okay. Oh, so the one in the MX3 category is a 300 two-stroke, and the one in the MX1 category is 300 four-stroke. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right. You know what? Let's just burn our way through these. Let's burn our way through them. We'll work our way through the bikes and see how it goes. If we get too many more bikes, we're literally going to fall off the edge of the screen. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 6 bikes deep at this point. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I mean. We've had so few of these, and now we're getting everything. Again, there will be 8 people that get jump starts here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry if that's you. I suppose that's the only other downside with some of these really old tracks, is where there was less people that played the game. You didn't really need more than 20 start gates on the tracks to actually do races. So, oh, let's see how the old Fantic does them. 2 corners worth of practice. I think I'm just going to let everybody go, just so I can have a nice chill time by myself. Ning, 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 ning. We are... Wait, have we broken it? Hang on a second, let me do some... So we've got 9.5 hours left today. Which would give us 5.5 hours left on the clock. I think. Yeah, done it. New record, everybody. Everybody here, absolute fucking W's in chat. This is now the longest donate-a-thon we have ever done. The previous record was 4 hours into day 10. We will now be making it to 5.5 hours into day 10. So absolute legends, every single one of you. Love to... Ah! Don't love to see that. Don't love to see that at all. Oh, not hit me up the bum, please. I'm sorry, Luther. I'm sorry. Love to see it. There we go. W's all around from everybody. Except this guy right here. This guy's caused me far too much pain and suffering. Oops. 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 God, hang on. Yoit. God, I've got a target on my back now. I've got to go. Gotta go fast. Streaming till New Year's is crazy. I fucking hope not. I will have to take a couple of days off over Christmas because I'm visiting family. But you know what? If we somehow keep going through there, we'll keep going. Why not? Yeah. I love going back and playing some of these. Oh, the holy cross jump. I love going back and playing some of these older tracks. They're so good. So good. Tend to be a little bit smaller scale. None of this oversized bullshit that we get these days. Oh, the lion's in front of me as well. Mr. Terraria himself. The lion does not concern himself with the length of the donate-a-thon. He just simply plays MX bikes every day for 12 hours. Oh no. Was that Honda getting carried there? No, it wasn't. Oh! Yeah, some parts of this track used to be a little bit wonky because of the uphill physics. I don't know what's happened to Smarties there, but blood cannot go 5 miles an hour without crashing. The 125 is actually pretty good around here. I'm not gonna lie, she's handling it well. There's no like massively oversized jumps that you have to worry about stretching. There's a few quite slow, twisty bits that probably a bit of a struggle to get the 450 round on. Oh my Christ. Okay, so the front brake on the Fantic it works. It's pretty good. Not too shabby. Well, so I'm gonna have to... Look, once all this is said and done, whenever it finishes, I am gonna give Terraria a cheeky download. Just play it in my own time a little bit, see how it goes. So it's one of them games that I played a little bit of when I was younger. I used to play it with my cousin. I'm sorry, Smites, but I've not done it for many, many, many years. It's not like where, like, if you haven't played Minecraft for a while, you can just hop on and you still know what you're doing. I have no clue what I'm doing on Terraria at all. Krakenberg, later on today again. I'll always try and do it in the evening, when most people are around. Squares him up. Oh, what a W track. Absolutely love it. I generally think the 125 is helping me around here. Oh! I'm sorry. Sorry, my front end tucked on the berm, on the rut. I was not motivated. Terraria goated. I mean, I remember having fun on it. I just remember not knowing what to do, so being very confused. So it might be a cheeky YouTube tutorial job. Come on, little Fantic, get up that hill. We're running up that road, and running up that hill. Skirt. I mean, I only ever watched the first season and a bit of Stranger Things, then I just lost interest in it. Still massively overscrubbing everything that I don't need to. I really thought the right side of that downhill, where you have to actually hit the wall, would be much slower. But the man in front of me just hit it really fast. Is this the finish line at the top of this? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I really like that track. Really, really nice. Track's in the pinned comment, Pavel. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Hello, chicken nugget.
What the hell?
Alright, goodbye. Famous words from BP. Love to see it. Right. we're going to re-rack him again. Again, I'm going to work my way through these races as quickly as I can to clear that, clear the bike list down. Hang on, hang on. What is your quote of the day for the stream?
Come back to me in 10 minutes.
All right. My quote of the day. Bitches ain't shit, but hoes and tricks. From Gandhi. Gandhi definitely said that. Oh, oh, oh! Bike life! We love that. This is for you. Oh, love that, Pavel. Yeah, we don't have many. Is this Slovenia or is it Czech? Or is it Poland? Because Borschica, I don't know. I mean, when I say Borschica, it makes it sound like I'm Russian. Maybe it's Russia. Who knows? It's Czech, is it? Okay. The only Russian I know is from my Counter-Strike days, so it's not really, PG. Skirt! No, I didn't play any Sim. My issue with Sim is I have no control over servers, so if you get one dickhead that rocks up and wants to take everybody out, you literally you can't do anything about it. You just have to let him keep taking you out. At least in here, if anyone's acting wrong, we can kick them from the lobby. Proposal: after TM, you can choose another bike in the bike queue to do a limbs on. No, you know what I'll do? I will do normal races on the TM, normal races on the Yami 125, and then we'll do an elimination race for like the Gas 350. We'll do an elimination probably for like the TM 450. Just so I've got somewhat of a competitive chance. That's if I can find some good old tracks that'll be good for elims. Right, race number 2, let's get her going. Can I get you to say that vocally?
Don't judge a bra by its cover. Put your hands inside and discover.
BP 2025. There we go. What is your first pair of Kecks? W. WWW. I need some more pairs. I've got 3 in total. Maybe I'll ask Linda. Do you reckon that's finessing the system? If I ask Linda to buy me some for Christmas using my code, so I get a gift and I get some commission. Is that finessing it? Ooch, 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 ooch. You wear nothing but Kecks? You don't wear any other clothes, Aiden? No wonder people tune into Aiden's stream if that's all he's got on. Okay, shifting up to 3rd gear was not a good idea that early. Oh! There you go. Now if you get any more Kecks in the future, you know whose code to use. Yeah. Skirt. Oh, oh. All of the front ends on all of the 125s are so planted. It's got to be just because of the weight of the bikes. Because the 250s handle better than the 450s do as well. The 450 can just go so wonky sometimes in the front. But you can chuck the 125s into any corner and it'll take it. Even on sand, which is surprising. I am not wearing Ugg boots. I am not stepping outside the house wearing Ugg boots. It might be a different kind of vibe in Australia, but any woman that walks around in Ugg boots here in the UK is basically considered a chav. They'll usually be a little bit fat, have some leggings with their belly tucked into them, have the Ugg boots on where their feet are slightly falling off the edge of the boots. Regan just out sightseeing, he's taking his time. No! Oh! That was close. Yeah, when the Uggs fold to the side, you know it's game over. To the inside! Oh, it's been nice. I thought I was about to get yeeted. Maybe he's waiting for Mr. LV. Front flip? Nope. Yeah, the folded Ugg is top 10 worst crimes against humanity. I'm about to die here, aren't I? Oh! Almost. What's a folded Ugg? That's just... I don't even know how to explain it. You boys can try. It's a very, very British thing. If you make it till Christmas, I should do a birthday. I read that as birthday stream first, and then I saw the extra word in there. Not sure about that. I mean, listen, if I was jacked, I'd stream with no shirt on, but unfortunately, I am nothing but man boobs and fat. So I've got to try and protect it, or YouTube will think that it's a woman with their shirt off. So, can't do that. Barking, barking, barking. Hurry up. Now, I'm kind of fucking the course right now. Six seconds up on my best lap. Love to see it. This corner stresses me out so much I can't get around it. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just the winter fluff, you know? I'd be a chiseled Greek god by summer. Definitely. Not. Get a street bike? No, I've ridden road bikes before. So I had an MT-07 before. Just don't ride them enough to warrant paying the insurance on them. There we go. Unfortunately, Borshitsa has come to an end. What a W track. Great one. I'm probably not riding again until next year, to be honest. Archie, just the weather's just shit. I don't like riding in the wet. Right, next track. Somebody's just suggested Kritsa, I think it is. I need to try and find the... Is it Krise? Let me have a look. Yes, it is. Czech Republic track as well. Got 2 Czech tracks back to back. Am I more than you barg? Oh, hang on, there's a forum link. Let me make sure it's actually downloadable. And let me also make sure before I link it to you that it's on server lists as well. Pizza. Yes, it is. Oh, gamers, we're on a hot streak right now. This is brilliant. You love to see it. It's a cheeky little 300 meg. But the overall theme of today is that we are going for some golden oldies. We are doing some old school tracks that people might not have played before. What bike do I have to ride next? TM125. Not shabby though. It is a very 125 coded track. So we'll hop on the TM. Thank you very much, Chris. Oh, no, that one wasn't Chris's. Chris's is after that. Thank you very much, Azzy, for being kind and let me ride the TM. Right, close game. Open with WinRAR, MX Bikes, Mods, Tracks, Donatorphone, Drag, Drop. Close, close, reopen game. Like a well-oiled machine. Over and over and over again. I liked my MT-07. My only issue was if I rode it for like longer periods of time, I'd get a really bad backache. Like the riding position's not great. I've only ridden Mildenhall like twice ever in my entire life, and that was all the way back when I was on like an 85, so I've not ridden it recently at all. Unless you mean in-game. In-game, then I've ridden it a handful of times, but not on this stream, so we could do a Mildenhall at some point. Right, let me also double check the gate situation. Okay, this one's going to be a hard one to get in. There is only 18 pit spaces. Holy moly. Okay. Am I more than you bargained for, yeah? Yeah, it's not a bad tracking game at all. I think it got shut down for a little bit, but then it opened up again. The monster is done. Monster 1 of the day. Finish. Get me in there. You ride on this track in real life? W? It looks quite hard pack from that picture, and I am a hard pack track fan. I do like me concrete ground. Am I more than you bargained for? I say you buy one of every item on the menu, Archie, using code LYNDSMX at checkout. Definitely for non-biased reasons. You know, no incentive on my behalf there. Time for another monster. Just an endless supply. Just keep cracking them over and over and over again. Ah, we haven't had too many today. That filled up so fast. I mean, there's 18 pit spaces. I'm hoping there's 18 start gates. What if there's like 10? It's going to be such a shit race. But the track's a W. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, rest in peace, Breezy. I reckon Breezy comes back on an alt at some point. Can take the kid out of MX Bikes, can't take MX Bikes out of the kid. Whoa! Okay, everything has collisions. Old tracks be like. So we'll see how many game crashes we get. Oh, it's actually disgusting how quick this bike is compared to what I've been riding. Gotta follow him, Pumbaa, see where he goes. Oh, even the individual stakes have collisions as well. Holy shit, slow down. Woo. I think he's going to struggle so much on that Varg around here in some of the really tight sections. Let's hit this track. I can see why this track would be good in real life. Holy shit. Help. Listen, most monster drinkers stop one drink before cardiac arrest. So, we'll keep going. I don't think he's been banned yet. I think he has now. Well, I mean, Gurren was in here and rocked up yesterday. I'm not seen. I saw Breezy like a day after Froxy was getting him banned, but I haven't seen him since then. Unless I'm missing. It's completely up to you, Archie. That is whatever your flavour is, whatever you like. I mean, I'm not a fortune teller, unfortunately. I don't know how many gates a track has until we get to that point. But the general theme of the day is older tracks. W tick over sound, by the way. Let's go, Higo. This track looks really nice as well. Like, in terms of the like on-track texture and like the grass, they could do with like a little bit extra detail. But in terms of like the object placements and like, all the fencing around the edges, I think it looks good. Yeah, the tick over is different. Again, I don't think there's... I think the audio might be delayed. There is every chance. We do have that some days randomly because technology sucks. Let me do a quick check. Just do a couple tweaks, a little back and forth. Just do a couple tweaks, a little back and forth. You are 100% correct, sir. Let me tweak that ever so slightly. Let's try that. We'll go again. Oh, it needs a little bit more. A little bit extra. I thought I would have overshot it there, but I underdone it. Still needs more, doesn't it? Still needs more. We love MX bikes. Me and my homies love motocross bicycles. I'd say that's pretty close. I don't mind that at all. We'll stick with that. Right, we should already have 18 people in here. I don't think it takes that long, does it? New world record? We're going to get world records all over the place here every time someone completes a lap. I think Pumba's game might have crashed from hitting a fence a bit too hard. Do you think, you know how people build up immunity to things? It's no different than being given like vaccines, for example, to try and build up your immune system. Do you think if you slowly increase the amount of monsters that you drank each day, you could train your heart to be able to take that amount of caffeine? Now, I'm a firm believer, Bryce, if you get good at what you practice, and I have done nothing to prepare me for Supercross. Like, nothing at all. You've become reliant on it. So then if I stop drinking them, my heart could give out as well. So I need like an IV drip just full of Mango Loco. Gotta wait on Mr. Fent Knight to get in a... Can't start a race without Mr. Jams. What's going on, Jams? It's like such an easy track to load. What's the PC doing?
TM 144 and 12 litres fuel.
That is such a specific request, Malushi. Oh, God, thank you very much for the 20. What the fuck is going on today, boys? Gamers, I think today alone... Hang on, let me update this first. Right, hang on. TM14... Can't type. 14412L. Today alone, I think we have had more bike requests than we have the other 8 days combined. What is happening? Morning, Zay. Hope you're feeling better today. Nice to know that you have not perished. Thank you very much again, Maluji. They're getting world records all over the place. Now Jake's got one. Jams is in. Let's go. They're going to have to try and beat him during the race. No school until Feb. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I think really you want the cap to be like nine monsters a day to be your limit, because then you can just go through a case of them a day and you'll be fine. It's got worse. I don't know what to suggest there. Right, gamers. How do I explain this start to you? I'll get the cursor up. You go straight all the way through to here. You don't turn left or right, you just keep going straight all the way up in the distance. I'm going to let everybody else go and crash first, then I'm going to just filter in behind. Or do we turn left here? We turn left here. Yeah, boy. I like it. Oh! Oh, he's a big enjoyer of that 530, I noticed. There's sand traction on the edges of the track, so if you go too wide, you just don't move. It's an interesting start. It's... Oh, my bumba pussy rascala! I stopped for the corner, it's fine. Rest in peace, Regan. Hello, Zach. Welcome back. Oh, she's a bit skinny, isn't she? Jesus Christ. Love it. Give me the one-to-one scaling. Injected in my veins. Skirt. People were so used to be able to low-line on the jump faces and riding through bales and stakes and whatever. Can't do it anymore. They've been nerfed. Kecks on the comeback. I thought for sure his back wheel was going to clip one of them tyres then. I mean, the TM is not doing a bad job of keeping up with these boys. I think where it's so tight and twisty, it doesn't lose out too much in the top speed department. Jake getting very, very aggressive on these passes. Oh, wrong gear. Okay, that's a second gear job. Yo, yeet. Axel trying to give him some paper. Oh, get back on track. Oh, almost hit the tyres as well. No! So much like a little chop, the bike's just going nuts. I'm really enjoying this track. Ah! It's a very fun track. I agree. I'd love to ride this IRL. Looks great. Oh! I carried negative speed there. Oh, what a bad place to crash. Go! Go! Oh! 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 Like going all light at the top of the hill. Yeah, I do like that on these 125s you can just kind of chuck the bike in anywhere and it usually takes it. I just like the little bit of chop that he's got put everywhere as well. No. Miss me talking about the front end. Got folded like an armlet. Didn't even know there was people right behind me, to be honest. Nice, that was a very fun race. We'll run that one back, 100%. Boom, 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 boom. Still don't know the start. Is it in here? Hang on, where's the... There you go. Have a look at the track info picture, gamers, if you don't know where the start goes. So you go straight across, and then hook a left, straight into a sharp right. That track is called Krica, or Krica. It is a Czech Republic track that is all the way back... Oh, no, never mind, I searched this one myself. When did this release? It went on MXB Mods back in 2021. So the whole theme for these today is we're doing some older tracks. So big W's. Very, very good fun. I'm wondering if it's one of them tracks that it's like a practice track in real life and doesn't have a start straight, so he's just kind of fit one in where he can. I'm reading the comments on MXB Mods. This is this track creator's first track release. The guy's called Sloofer. This was the first track he ever made. Looks pretty damn good to me. I mean, I'm not doing a high road or wet supercross race, so you can... I know you're trying to get a gauge of old tracks, but it's not happening. I don't know why you keep trying to find ones. First track release and he fully cooked. It might have been his first and only ever track release. I don't think there's anything else from him. Right. Your boy needs to piss. So I am going to try and let these boys break some more records for a second. We'll go on board with current world record holder, Mr. Alex... actually, no. I don't say we'll go on board with Jake, but looks like Davey absolutely smoked it during that race. He took like 2 seconds off. Where is Davey? There you go. He'll show you his way around the track. Give me a second. Real Eli Tomac confirmed. We back. Right. Are we good? I've got another new world record. Davey improving. Let him finish this lap. Sounds like he's got someone on his booty cheeks. He does, he's got Jake on his booty cheeks. Boy is 0.012 seconds behind on the Suzuki as well, which is quite impressive. I'm not a Nando's enjoyer, to be honest. I think it's very, very overrated. I've not had Nando's in a couple years. Oh, Jake's gone. Jake's ruined his lap. But the fact Davey's this far tells me that he might be on for a good one right now. A little bit slow entry into that corner. Trying to get these 450s turned in these sharp corners, never easy though. Here we go, across the line. He's done it again! He's done a whole second added on. Right, race, let's go. Before MX Bikes, I was just an accountant. Boring pencil pusher stuff. Matches my personality, doesn't it? Nice monotone, just middle ground. Daisy? No, I've never played Daisy. It's a little bit too slow for me. Just a little bit. Just wait, hang on, let's wait for Maluji to get synced in. So don't start any world record lap times, gamers. Because I'm starting as soon as this doesn't say sync anymore. Walk amongst the flowers. We talk for hours. Pretty. Hang on.
Yeah, so
Cammy boy, don't let him get you on Black Ops.
he's already on it, mate.
Get off. I can see it next to your name. Get off.
And we're watching the Supercross.
Bomba Clark. It's boring, but no spoilers. Bomba Clark. Yeah, WSX was very boring to me. It was not worth me staying up until 3 AM to watch. Was Rockwood. Past tense. I agree. Black Ops gross, Battlefield better. Unfortunately, I already pre-ordered Black Ops 7 before Battlefield even came out. So that's on me. I have to accept that loss. I have to take that L. Here we go. Is that bike queue right? I have to remove the TM125 from it at the top. After that, it's correct. There you go. Now it's right. I don't know. My brain works in weird ways. I just regurgitate songs over and over again. Songs that I wouldn't even listen to in years, but for some reason they just pop into my head. Remember to turn left here, gamers. Good boys. Not good boys. But I always face backwards, don't I? Good boys. Jake's in trouble. Bro just missed out like 2 corners. Scumbag. front end. Thank God that these inside ruts are built up quite high, because otherwise you'd be screwed. Hello, Sam. It's happy Sunday, everybody, if you're only just joining us. So we have got a full day of MX Bikes streaming today. No! Oh, I was moving that lap. Just overshot it a bit. Ooh. I'm kind of sucking ass right now. The flow's gone. Got to lock back in. She's just an uncontrollable beast. Yeah, I think I could put in a pretty damn good lap around here on a big bike. I think the road helps in a lot of these corners. It's digging the inside ruts in, makes them easier to sit into as well. The TM125 is the fastest 125, but it's nowhere near as fast as the 250s are. 250s will always be quicker. I think whatever the slowest 250 is would be quicker than a TM125. W track again. That's multiple W tracks in a row. I am an enjoyer. Right. Oh, I'll be on a Yami again next. God damn it. Right. MXB mods. Let's do some more scrolling. See what else I can find in the past. Oh, no worries, Puppet. Yeah, sorry that you're at such a disadvantage with the ping in these lobbies, but glad you enjoy it. Right, what page were we up to? It was on page 50. Let's go even further back. Let's go page 51. keep the classic bikes on as well. I'll try and have as many on the server as I can. The issue is if you have too many categories selected, there's some sort of like character limit, and it messes it up. You know, let's go further back. Page 51 on MXB mods is only 2023. And people say there's not enough tracks. Crazy work. I'm going to page 63 now. Just takes a while. MXB mods has been slow. Wouldn't surprise me if people were trying to DDoS them again. We can't have nice things. For some reason, there's a Team Lin's Honda skin from Sorrow in the tracks list. That works. On page 63 of tracks on MXP mods. We're the unemployed gang now. Not doing a 125 around there. Hell no. Not even going to say what it is, so none of you can pull me up on it. Oh, hang on. This is a good track. Let me see if this is on serverless first. We're going a little bit of a Brazilian vibe right now. I'm going all around the world. It is indeed. I just found it. I got it. All right. Let's do this one. So few of you would have played this. No, Female Days, old tracks. I'm talking many, many years old. Abydos does not fall into that category. Actually, does the download link still work? Yes, it does. Lovely. This should have a decent amount of gates on it, like it used to be a GP track. MX Bikes, mods, tracks, Donatathon, Beto Carrero. Brazil. Yes, I do remember it in the MXGP game. Very good track. I mean, yeah. Yeah. They're South American countries. It makes sense that they're very close together. Brazil. Right, the bike I need to run is Yami 125. There is a couple of jumps on here that might not be doable on the Yami 125. We'll see how that goes. See what happens when we get to it. Walk amongst the flowers. I talk for hours, pretty little baby. Oh, and quick test. That looks like a big start straight to me. I'm going to put it on 30, just in case. I know it said 40 there, but there's been so many scenarios where it's not matched up. So we should get a fair few people in here. I feel like calling Enzo Hayden's friend is kind of devious work. Blood has been around. You put the whole folder in. If there's one or two jumps that just aren't possible, I feel like that comes with part of the pain and suffering that people inflict upon me. Way too early to tell, MK37. It all depends how much I enjoy the game and how much time I want to invest into it. Not too sure. My microphone arm is just swinging back and forth by itself. Kind of distracting. I don't remember the track looking that bad. That is a horrific screenshot. Got the rides over in the distance as well. Might get over that if I go around the outside. But yeah, I don't think we're getting over this bad boy. Jesus Christ. Just got a whole ass elephant just chilling on the infield. Type in LYNDS in the server list. Server will pop up then. I'm just going to show you an experiment real quick. Please don't crash my game. Thank you. Look how sharp the front brake is on these 125s. It's ridiculous. I wonder if I had done that harsh and then leant forwards at the same time if I can front flip. Oh my... Oh, he on X Games mode. Jeez. No. That's ridiculous. No, we're rocking it as is. I'm leaving it as is right now. Just see a jumper I don't like. Oh, actually, that could be the tech. Hit a little front flip off of a drop-off. Ooh. Oh. Get me on with Shugle. Front flip before the drop. Stay nice and low. Do my best Justin Cooper WSX impression. Yeet. We do be filling up these lobbies pretty quickly, boys. I'm feeling a little bit of a proud father moment for reintroducing all these old tracks. They might look like arse cheeks, but they've got some character to them. They've got some soul. Okay, Aiden's on the bog. For the non-UK people, that means he's taking a big old shit. Big old dumpy. Cheeks spread. Toilet water splashing up into his arse. Huge logs dripping from his rectum. I'm just searching for the next track in the meantime. I've just seen a good one. Just want to see if there's anything better on the next page. Aidan the kind of guy to hold a tissue underneath just to feel the warmth touch his hand. Crazy work. This is another W track. I'm just not sure how well it would go on... Wait, what bike's next? I can't remember. Oh, no, it's the Gas 350 next, isn't it? This could be alright. Does anybody remember old Compound 30? Because I sure do. I think we do that next. And we're already in as well. Boys, this is going far too well. Something has to go wrong. I hope you clean your phone after you get on the show. What are you doing to your phone whilst you're on the show? Is my question. Because you should be wiping with one hand and then holding the phone in the other, or the elite play is putting your phone in the gusset of your underwear so you can still see it and then you've got both hands free. Let me try to do this in first person, the old front flip. That will look freaky. You're loading in? It said everybody had synced in. You're... Brother. You're joining as a spectator. You are not joining in. The lobby is full. You cannot race. Like, it's a full 30 people and he's joined as spectator. Ah. Welcome back, Wumfki. I did sleep for like a good 8 hours, to be fair, so it's not terrible. I went to sleep as soon as it was done. Right, new forbidden tech. No, it didn't work. Head hit the floor that time. Why does it work sometimes and not others? I thought I had it dialed. We've done it like 4 times in a row. No. Not going to try it anymore. Look at the grip. How am I in front of somebody? Alright, so I need to go around here. See if I can then hit this double. Oh, barely. So I can try and get this double. So that I can try and get this triple. The triple's not doable. I'm going to have to check up there and just double it each lap. It's not a difficult lap, Aiden. I think you'll be fine. I can't remember who else was there, but I specifically remember playing this track with Chicken back in the day for some reason. I'm not getting over that either. Maybe if I go around the outside in the corner before, but it's a long straight to build up speed. Can't have a name like that and not get punted yourself, come on. Comes with the territory. Rest in pepperoni. Oh no. I don't think I'm going to get this either now. Oh, barely. Screw it. It's really not that slow, to be fair, checking up and doubling that. Better than me trying to send it and coming up way too short every time. Like seeing just the little two-stroke fumes coming out. Right, I'm gonna have to try and go around the outside here to get enough speed. Don't know if that will help me or not. Ah! No. Going well, thank you, Twisted. Welcome back. Yeah, no edging necessary today. We are guaranteed tomorrow. And if anyone's just joined us and you weren't here when we mentioned it, we have now officially beaten the record. The previous record was 4 hours, or 4.5 hours, sorry, into day 10. With the time on the clock, we are now guaranteed 5.5 hours into day 10, so we've beaten it by a full hour. An hour! How much did that fresh Rolex set you back? A bit of flat tracking action coming out here from old Luca, I respect it. Make your own lines. No, I missed my turn-in point. Kind of holding my own against the 450 though, it's not bad. Uh-oh. Alright, alternative lines, that's all. He's cheating! She's a little bit wide open around her. Oh, that's the furthest I've made it. I thought he'd be so much more aggressive there. I was about to try and brake and check up underneath. Gee, oh, I got cuts, never mind. That's understandable. Basically missing out the entire triple at the end. Skirt. Oh, see you later, KTM. I imagine there is a high chance of us doing a two-stroke limit at some point today, yeah. Just trying to work my way through this bike queue menu at the moment. Didn't even realise Godis had joined us. Godis getting a sixth place just behind Aiden's pretty damn good. Aiden might have been sliding around a little bit on the old Vogue. We've got Tyler's in here as well. Yeah, these are not easy lobbies. How far behind did I finish? Oh my goodness, 1 minute 12. That's crazy. Mmm. Paul, I saw what your name was, and I thought I had to do it. Had to. I don't think we even need to reset a road either. The road's not bad. I only used 1.3 litres of fuel that whole time, and I felt like I was on the pipe everywhere. Mmm. What's Rusper sending me now? Okay, okay. Can't show that one on stream. Not good. Is that Tyler Prado? Crazy work. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ding 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 ding. Right, we could shout out the Itavi Mamores and Granitos. Itavi Pedras, Mamores and Granitos. Yes, yes, that's definitely the right pronunciation. Oh, I see that. Wait, what? First of all, the brake hose is fucked. What year bike is that for me? Because I didn't even know I had that in my own game. I've been running Rum's Honda, or a stock Honda usually. I think, oh, that might have been the one I used to run before they absolutely butchered and ruined the Hondas and made them arse cheeks. Might have been my 2023 one. Oh, hang on a second, Mother Lynn's is calling me. Right, we're back. Greetings, gamers. Sorry for the short delay. Right, what are we looking like now? We've got 30. We've got synced. Let's get it going so I can get off of this damn yabby. Am I more than you bargained for, ya? You wasn't part of this duet. Stop butting in. No, this isn't elimination races. I'm trying to clear the bike queue that we've got on the left because people went a little bit ham earlier. So we're doing normal races for now. Long call? It was 2.5 minutes. What do you mean long call? It was 2 minutes 47 seconds to be exact, sorry. That tells me everything I need to know about your sex life, Fuzzy. Thank you very much. A brincadeira lavada a serio. That's exactly what that says. Hello, LB. Go, 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 go! Okay, they gave Tyler the fast Honda. He's cheating! Rest in peace, whoever's on the inside. Go just came in there a little bit hot. A bit fast. Ah. Front end said nah. I tried cutting down a little bit too hard. I wanted to go underneath Tyler. Hey yo. We'll keep that corner speed up, gamers. We're slacking. Am I like second to last? I feel like I'm actually doing alright. Oh no, there's a bunch of people. It's just a big old gap. We are on day numero 9. Oh, Jesus. think the track's getting better the more the road comes in. Oh, I should be able to get over this properly this time. Perfect run up. Oh, no, still come up a bit short. Thought that was it. I thought I had it. Maybe it's just not doable. This feels like the road's forming a bit more like how it used to, so maybe it's even a modern track thing that makes the road go weird. I don't know. I fucking hate people that do that. Oh, God. Boys, just go around the rut. You really haven't got to try and join back over the top of one that someone's going in. I saw it coming as well. I tried hitting the rut before he could get there and wadded myself. Hello, Ronix. No, it's been nothing like outrageous today. We did have a massive group of bike suggestion donations, all back to back to back, which is why we've got a big old bike list at the moment. But we just chill stuff. We're doing some old tracks. That's the theme of today. Going and finding some really old ones that we haven't played in a really long time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's good, we're up. I really thought I'd be further behind than this. 29 seconds on a track this fast on a 125 is not shabby. I think I've got a load of cuts, because it says Axel's in 6th there and I'm in 11th. I'm kind of at the mercy of the Emmy's power on this strip. That TM limiter sounds so loud behind me. Ooh. Oh, I got cuts every single lap, so I've probably got like 20 seconds worth. How many did I get? There you go. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I did get 20 seconds worth. I believe she got 40. Ektleder got 45. Better do this again. I'm not. That was 2 races. I feel like you'll like the next track though, Callum. This is another OG one. Right, I can remove the Yummy 125 from the list now. Next up is Smiggy's suggestion, the old Gas 350. I think this is on the bigger side of Downos, because this is a track with like 5 different tracks on it. It's like a big compound. So I'll see. Oh, no, we're not doing this. We're not. How do I cancel download? We're not doing this track. It's 2.3 gigabytes. I will not make you do that. That's crazy work. I don't remember it being quite that big. We love the unoptimization. Even with my fast download speed, I'm not doing a 2.3 gigabyte download. That is crazy work. So I used the backup one that I was going to do. If MXB mods loads. There she is. Come on. There we go. Right. They come in a folder because this was prior to the Resolute Kraken track builder thing existing. So all of these files were all done manually, rather than with Resolute's track builder compiling everything into one PKZ file. So all of the stuff that Resolute's track builder does for you behind the scenes, you would have to do everything yourself, everything in the right folders, various notepad documents all laid out correctly. So that is why. Close game. I can close that. Pretty sure this is on server lists. I feel like we've done this before. Freeze. 12. There's a Freestone Raceway, a 2022. It's got to be 2022, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Done. Put this in my game. Mods. Tracks. Donate a phone. Freestone. Done. Wobble bob bob. Only thing I use Notepad for anymore is if I have a YouTube video that requires a script, like the Lynn's Academy. And then I write it down in there. Right, so I need MX1. And I need Gas 350. Done. Multiplayer. Lynn's. Oh my god, that's filling up quick. People already have the track downloaded. Someone made a KX125 sound mod. Yes. I think it's the man one message above you. Which is very convenient. taking a while to get synced in here. I don't remember it being a particularly hard track to run. Here we go. It was taking a while because there's already 28 people in here. Holy. $29 now. Only room for one more person. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. I knew I wouldn't have a setup on this thing. Right. Oh, I don't suppose the OEM team fucked up and they left this one with a quick shift instead of the 450, did they? Or was it chalked? There's not even any... Okay, there's no mapping option for it. Okay, we might be boofed. And if there is no mapping, then we might have a quick shift. So they took the quick shift away from the 450, but they kept it on the 350. Interesting. Oh, rate the glove and gear combo. Rocking a bit of stock Perboso fluorescent. Yes, do not ride into the objects. Oh, she's a little bit... She feels a bit stiff. Love me another game freeze. I thought we'd got rid of those. No, none of the 2-strokes have quick shift. It's only the Austrian 4-strokes that do, minus the gas. But actually, I mean, the Triumph 450 has a quick shift. This bike handles weird. It feels stiff to get the bike turned left and right, but then it also feels like you just want to backflip as soon as you get on the power. But then also feels slow whilst backflipping, so I don't understand. And his arse in chop by the looks of it as well. What a peculiar machine. The front end on this thing is awful. It doesn't want to stay planted at all. We all failed at doing our best Blake Baggett impression. It is so unstable. I don't get it. Is it just because I've been riding 125s too much and now it's the 450s slash 350s just feel arse cheeks again? That third gear is way too long, that needs coming down. That was a little bit better. Still 5 to 6 seconds off where I need to be. Yeah, I saw you put that in Discord yesterday, Fishy, and it's bald, not bold. 2 different words, 2 different spellings. But I don't see the resemblance in the slightest. Yeah, the track do be a bit laggy. I mean, we've got 30 people in, we may as well get her going. I'm guessing this track has also been in ranked servers. No reason. I think Linda's doing pasta and meatballs for dinner tonight. I mean, we had a full 30 people and it said they was all synced, so you must have started joining us once I pressed the race button. I may have forgot where the track goes. No obvious hackers anyway, there's always sus people now. Who's just done that? Callum, what's going on here? What was the mission? I'm struggling to find one thing so far that the Gas 350 actually does well. Doesn't like bumps. Doesn't like turns. Doesn't like straights, because the front wheel just wants to come up everywhere. You generally can't fucking write a script that I get taken out by people's stray bikes as often as I do. It do be a load of sausage. That's doing a disservice to sausages, because at least sausages are nice. And if we could try our best to, you know, actually take people out properly rather than just trying to fifth gear wicked it, that'd be appreciated. Because usually I just ban people for doing that shit. Because it is no talent or fun, just fifth whipped into people. Oh. Suspension is booty cheeks. I think I have to try harder to get this bike to go where I want it than I did on that Yami 125. Oh, I saw that gear there. Who's on the e-bike? Oh, bloody Aiden. Do not use Clone MX20 for 20% off of ripped models. Don't do that. Uh-oh. I've got no idea, that's what he said in here yesterday. Could be completely false. I generally have no clue, I've never seen any of them. I'd be surprised if they were models all made from completely scratch. One lap to go. And then the pain and suffering will be done. Oh. Not a gas enjoyer. I think a lot of the punkiness in the bikes on this game is purely from the weight. And the 350 is just a weird middle ground, because the gas 450 is not bad at all. The 125s, all 125s are sick. They actually handle like you want them to handle. The 250s handle pretty good as well. But a lot of the really big bikes, just, I don't know, they just feel horrible to ride. Horrible. I mean, I know a lot of the 450s got messed around with between updates in order to get like the race mapping and stuff like that, because I find it odd that this gas has no mapping options and still has the quick shift, even though the 450 doesn't have the quick shift, so it was obviously never touched between updates. Yeah, that wasn't an enjoyable race, I'll be honest. As the opposite of Chase, as a D1 Deegan... Oh no, you said D1 Deegan hater. I thought you were going to say glazer. I wouldn't say hater, but I am an unglazer. I think he finished exactly where everyone expected him to finish. Because how was he going to go out in his first race and beat Kenny and J Coop that have been doing this shit? But he did go out and beat the people he should have beaten, like Politelli and Matt Moss. So I feel like he done exactly how we needed to do. I was struggling as well, Godis, don't worry. Yeah, that was interesting. I'm also noticing the lobbies are starting to get a lot more aggressive again. I feel like it was quite chill at the start of the day, and everyone's starting to get their elbows out a little bit. I need to see it myself, Nikki. I need to see it myself before I do anything. But yeah, word of warning, anybody trying to fifth gear punt people and cutting across the track to take people out will be ejected regardless of who they are. Yeah, I suppose... I mean, he beat Jason Anderson, which is a decent marker. Then again, it's Anderson's first race on a Suzuki. So it's like, how do you compare it? But then again, at A1, it's going to be Sexton's first race on a Cowie, it's going to be Tomac's first race on a KTM, it's going to be Prado's first race back to a KTM. Like, there's a lot of moving parts, you know? So I'm very curious to see what happens this next year. So I'll let another 3 people join and sink in if they want to before I re-roll it for the second one. Whilst people are joining in, I'm going to find the track after this. If you're lagging on this track, try turning your 3D grass off if you've got it on, because it looks like the grass does a lot. And there's a lot of it in the screenshots that I'm looking at. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, I got the next track as well. Ready to go. W. I'm curious about outdoors too, because he was throwing that 450 around off of every single jump last night. But I'm curious to see how he's going to muscle the bike around for a full 30 plus 2 on a rough outdoors tracks. He might just... I mean, he's not blessed with being well built, like he's a small guy. Whereas on the flip side, you take someone like Tomac or someone like Jet and Sexton, they're bigger, they're built more for the 450. So he's at a disadvantage in that regard, which is nothing that he can, like, do about it. Welcome back. Oh, sorry. Well, whilst I've got you here, skin looks very, very nice in game. I've run it quite a lot. There is one issue. Take a closer look at the front brake disc and rear brake disc / rear sprocket. I don't know what wheels I've got on, to be honest. Let me crash. I just never change my wheels, do I? Of course, the back tyre's just going to start spinning forever now. He was a little bit sketchy. As soon as that gate dropped in the first race and I saw him light the back end up, I was like, oh, 450 got a little bit of power. But it looks like a lot of people were struggling with that gate last night. I got no idea what was going on with it. Like, from all over the start gate as well, just random people lighting the back end up. But I think for outdoors, he'll do exactly what RJ has done, because I thought RJ would have sent himself to the hospital already, but he hasn't so far. Right. Second race. Let's get her going. And after this, we're going to be doing a bit of Super Coupe. Bit of Super Coupe action. Was it Kenny that said there's a lot of moisture in the air? Can that really, like, do that much to the gate? Because I don't think they got any rain, did they? Krakenberg is a later on in the day endeavour, so we'll wait a while. I'm going to try again today. We failed yesterday. I'm going to try it again today. I want to try and get that damn Varg to the finish of Krakenberg. We was doing so well in riding economically to save the battery. And just the rock garden made my game crash. Couldn't get it done. I'm just not going to, like, get involved with all this drama up here. I'm just going to sit at the back and chill. Just take my time. I want no part. I'm sorry, Simon, if you're trying to get away past. I'm just kind of chilling at the moment, letting all the chaos unfold in front of me. Holy overjump. Jesus. Hear a wild higgo on the limiter in the air above me. Yeah, I don't imagine I'm going to be going out riding again until next year, so it'll be quite some time. But I mean, in the meantime, it looks really, really nice. There was a few people that complimented, saying that it looks good. Damn, this thing really does suck ass. I mean, she's completely stock, but I've ridden another bike stock and they can handle braking bumps. Pretty cheeks. Where's one else going on here? Oh, we still got 2 laps to go. I forgot how long this track is. Get me off of this shitbox bike. No bueno. Not enjoyable, not good. This thing's arse. That's so bad. Disclaimer. Stay away from the Gas 350. Genuinely think I could have been faster around here on a Yami 125. All I've heard in terms of new OEMs is hopefully before the next MXGP season. So not before Supercross, but hopefully GPs. Is that a true stat, Tom? I can't remember us changing every year. I think that the previous 2 years we've had a change just before Soupy, but I don't know about every time before that. Almost there. Almost finished. Almost there. Oh, almost finished. God, this thing is shit. Ah! Help. I got no idea. There we go. Get me off of this thing. Jesus. Me bumba. Me bumba. Pussy rasklat. Ah, well, the other weird thing, sorry, is in the wheel's defense, if I go to the VARG and the wheels are boofed, and I then choose a skin on exactly the same VARG that you have also made me in the past, they're absolutely fine with the same wheels. So I do not know. Nah, throw a little spanner in the works. I've also dropped an update halfway through my championship year that ruined all the traction, so we had to adjust again. So get these new gens to do it as well. Right, next we've got the TM450 with the recent dash pack TM model swap. Hmm. No, I don't fancy elimination race right now. Okay, there's a new TM. She looks like a beefy girl. She looks quite wide, like in this area. The TM's always got the fattest front fender. Decent, decent. Right, next track we are doing. Let me see if I got it in my game. I do. Super Coupe. Bit of sand action. Linda does not give permission for anybody else to be sent my real bike skin. How about you get your own bike skin, Aiden? How about that? How about them apples? Mine. Mmm. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Right, do we think the TM450 will be better or worse than the Gas 350 was? Because I think the TM450 is just a bit arse cheeks as well. The whips don't come back. There's a couple of 2x4s for suspension. Hmm. We're doing it live. I really do forget that everything back in the day had collisions. Every time. Every time I forget. Turn the quick shift off on bikes that don't have quick shift. Now again, the reason I haven't put Moto Factory in is because of how big the download is. I do not like how slow these ruts are loading in. Can't see where the rut is until you get to it. Oh, pardon me. I suppose we haven't had any frame freezing since I lowered all my graphics. But at what cost? I thought Supercoup was sand. So why is there no sand sound underneath my wheels, and why does it feel hella grippy? I am indeed, Smiggy. Say 20 is 20. Can you believe Austin sent me half a bag? I asked him when he wants it sucking and he turned it down. I didn't think I was that ugly. I'm sure I can deduct the price of a wig from the 500 as well. Is there any spaces? Let me see. Once it eventually loads everybody's bikes in. No. I'm very sorry, Mr. Womfky. Womfky. We haven't reached the longest time right now, Nikos, but once we run that timer down, we will have reached the longest amount of time by about an hour. Rasklat, Boomberklat, Pussyklat, BRB, 1 minute, I need to pee. I think £5 million was Rusper's price. Oh, I guess Supercoup's also been unranked. Have a look at the low lines. If I change my what was it, terrain detail and turn it up again, am I going to get some horrible glitch, like visual glitch like you usually do? Because I can't be having ruts loading in on top of me. Like if I turn this up, am I screwed? You know what? We're going to commit to it. That loaded so much quicker than I thought it would. I thought that'd be a full-on, like, black screen issue. W track re-entry. Who was that? Oh, it was a KTM, wasn't it? I don't know which one it was. The camera's switching around pisses me off on this game. Why can't we be? Are you proud of me, by the way? H2O. Drinking the aqua. Oh, that's no good. Jorge Prado's already had a shock collapse on him. Tyler, why do you have a TM 450 bikes up? I'm not going to question it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Chase has setups for absolutely everything. Bro was barking on the old CR500 and it's like, brother, who has time to make these? Oh! Who brought it back? She's not breaking. Wait, what are we sorry for? Rockwood, what happened? What absolute mong is trying to cut the track, probably to be near me, and in the process taking everybody else out? The sad thing is it generally could be Steiner, and if so, that's crazy work. No, it's just Alex. Let's have a look at Alex's Steam profile while we're at it. I'm bored. Let's have a look. Private profile, Alex. What are you hiding from us? Multiple game bans on record. Multiple game bans. That's crazy work from you. Jeez. Start race. Everyone's in. Do you get a little double line-up action? Is there even enough start gates here for 30 people? There might be barely. Can't wait for someone to jump this inside roller and take us out. It's almost like I can predict the future, right? It feels like this bike doesn't have brakes. I press them and nothing happens. I just keep going straight. Oh! That's not the way the rut goes. I do think it'd be good if this track had more defined track limits. Where the actual edges are. Just hear a little zzz behind me. I knew it was Aiden. Womp womp. Maybe I just need glasses. The amount of time I end up hitting people as they've crashed is crazy. It's got to be a disproportionate ratio of times I've done it compared to other people. She's a bit of a stiff old girl, you know. She don't want to turn. Is that Reese playing as Callum again? Or is Callum's ping just arse because he's yellow? It's your local track, W. It does look like it's a good track. I've only ever seen, oh, Johnny Walker. Not Johnny Walker. Is it Johnny Walker? You know what I mean. Jeff Walker, that's it. I'm getting confused with the old... It's Johnny Walker's the Enduro guy, isn't it? I'm just getting the two confused. My inside rut. Yeah. Yeah. It's like Tyler struggling a bit on the old Italian stallion as well. And I'm not helping him out. Oh! Where's that come from? Yeah, so I watched Johnny Walker's winning Erzberg GoPro many times. And then obviously I watched Jeff Walker's GoPros around Supercoop a few times. Yeah, I am surprised that Hurren made this without sand traction. It does look very sandy / loamy IRL. It wasn't a very long race. It felt like it went past quickly. Rose sent that into the finish. Ah. Oh, is there an updated version? I had no idea. I'm just going through old tracks at the moment. F1 time? No.
In front of us?
How many watching? Splash, what is this clip I'm watching?
Did you see me? I was on the bike the whole time doing that.
How on earth have you not crashed? Yeah, I feel like bro's just got that fresh Kaizo installed, clearly. Anti-crash cheats. And then toggled it off right at the end. Crazy work. Hmm. We'll get another one going. Like it back into Pracky. See if anybody else that's joined as spectator can get in. And if I see any of it, people will be getting banned. So you have to ask yourself, boys, is the 2 seconds of fun that you have cutting to take people out worth the permanent ban on the server? Because you're ruining other people's fun. That's the short story. Hello again, Rux. Welcome. The Black Knight around here is devious work. The KTM 300 around here would actually be really good. That fatback tyre will hook up whilst everybody else is spinning around. Just trying to catch up a little bit. Why are people clipping my my streams? What's Saf done here? Dinkers. Huh? Oh. Huh? Bro felt the need to clip that on his phone and put it into aerial chat. Fair enough. Whatever gets your rocks off. Whatever gets you bricked. I just want you guys to know, the people that do this in the background get negative pussy. Minus pussy. Pussy is deducted from your life. Like if you was going to go through your whole life and pull in like 8 or 9 baddies, that is now 7 or 8. That is one puss has been deducted. Negative aura has been achieved. So TM wasn't horrendous. The only issue the TM's got is when you whip it, the bike never comes back the way you want it to. You're always like, kind of like leaning at an angle as you come into land. It will never be straight upright again. No, Curtis, we can't. They cause too many bike mismatches. That's why we pretty much just do OEM everything. The most adventurous we get is the enduro bikes. Alright, we've got one more around here. What do I have to ride after this? Let's have a look. W. Yami 450's next. I need to get back to the pits before my game crashes. I could hear that crash sound happening over and over again. Right, so Yami 450 is after this. And again, whilst people are sinking in, let me search for what track I want to do next. The TM250 is fine, but again, all TMs have the same issue of when you whip, the bike doesn't come back round upright. It's like if you're taking off a jump and you initiate a whip, usually so if this is the back end, that it'll come around in a circular motion, then carry around in a circular motion as it straightens out. But for some reason on the TM, it comes out, and instead of following through, it just falls back down underneath you, so you kind of come into a landing like leant over like this, and it's really easy to crash. You're never guess what page I'm on MXB mods right now. Page 67. For all of you 6-7 enjoyers. I am incredibly hungry. Right. Still got people sinking in. We've got some slow PCs. I hope Brux isn't in here because Jamie's just joined. The rivalry will continue. I will run some laps when the race starts. I am limiting my bike time as much as possible to try and survive this damn thing. Also just trying to manage everything in the background as well. Oh, we just got people disconnecting. Oh, it's going to take forever. Why do we just randomly disconnect? And then somebody new joins. And then we have to wait for that person to sync in. Then somebody else will leave and somebody else will join. And then that person will be syncing. And then it'll go on and on and on and on and on again forever. That's how it goes. And it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on, yeah. I put my hands up in the air sometimes, saying, hey yo, Reaper's KO'd. I wanna turn the brain and live my life. Gotta let go. I came to dig, 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 dig. I built a city, oh so big, 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 big. Give me an axe, gotta kill this pig, 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 pig. We got some shit popping off in chat, gamers. I thought, like, why can't we just all play we are playing a motocross video game. We all like motorbikes. We all like video games. We all have a shared common interest. Why is there all sorts of weird fuckery and politics and arguments and beef all the time? I'm not specking you. Stop spamming to spec you. I get it. Why is there all kinds of politics that goes on in the background? Why can't everyone just chill? Are we good to go yet? SB, I don't know what PC you have. It needs upgrading. I've seen you leaving and rejoining again. I can't do it anymore. I can't. We're going. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Have a little back row start. Get to watch the carnage unfold in front of me. Blood loving the TM Reveille mode by the sounds of it. Oh, so who's next to me? He's invisible. My eyes are starting to sting. Oh, this is dangerous territory. It's not looking good, Brev. What was that first word you just typed, Jake? See if I can overtake Mr. Reed. I thought Reed was like the start king. What's going on? You know what? I'm just gonna take my time. What a fucking mong. Pastrana. Boys, we can't be this dense. I thought I started teaching you well. What are we doing? You can see where the corner is. You can see there's an inside roller. Why are you going in pinned behind everybody when everyone else has slowed down? Oh my goodness, some of you hurt my brain. I'm so concerned for the future of the human race if this is the kind of individuals that are going to be running the world. Honestly, it's insane. I think society might be chalked. Don't give that man a driving license. He's going to see a red... He's going to see a stop sign and just run through it. He's like, huh? When you see that? What happened? Huh? Yes. You are exactly correct, Simone. I'm at 113 hours in the last 2 weeks, which is outrageous numbers. We're getting into Brock Williams territory right now in terms of the last 2 weeks. This is crazy behaviour. I don't think this is a great track to form a proper opinion on the TM450. Because everything's very, like, small-scaled. I'd like to try it out properly with a full-on setup on, like, a GP track, for example. Or just AMA outdoors as well, just to see how it handles the actual roughness. But 10 times better than that horrible Gas 350 was. Possibly 11 times. Possibly. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I'm trying to reach out at the same time. Drew, you made my toes coil, like recoil then for a second. What you just said. Putting up numbers the same, what are we talking about? Oh. It might just be the track, but I'm getting like quite off balance on the little chop. Little choppy bits. When did NGS even start getting discussed, by the way? I'm so out of the loop right now, I'm just trying to play my game. Trying to play my silly little game. The best I can. On what appears to be an off day. I mean... Alex has just cut the track at the start. So there's that. Bro's 40 seconds clear, and Alex is not good enough to be 40 seconds clear. It's a cheeky 24-second gap over Tyler, you'll have to see it. You're gonna catch me rocking up 2026 A1 TM450. Just needs suspension that actually gets through the damn whoops, because my god, the TM suspension is like just a metal rod. It gives no give in it. Up, down. When I went downstairs to get water just now, Linda is putting in a shift downstairs. She's cleaning everything. Last lap. Yes. Alex is 215, so it's an imposter. I got no idea. I mean, there might be a number 215 in here already. I searched the Steam earlier and it was Alex's Steam. Definitely, it is a difficult track. It's a lot more technical. A very, very simple answer to your question, folks. I don't. There's none there. None at all. This man, right here, definitely needs some IQ points added, because that start was outrageous. Oh, sorry. I just saw ALE. I thought that was Alex greater than whoever. Yeah, that's Jake. Jake's fine. Oh, he has 28 seconds of cuts, so he must have just had a hard reset somewhere. Actual Alex has left by the looks of it. Reed's impersonating Callum. Or is he? Because it had yellow ping, but now that's an EU amount of ping. So that's looking rather Callumish to me. Everyone's all over the place. We gonna rock this club. We can go on. We gonna No honor among thieves. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I've got no reason to sit and grind, because you never know. You never know. I mean, outside of content, I very, very rarely play the game anyway. It's a rare occasion I'll just boot her up outside of making videos or streaming. Oh, lucky me. I get to go on the Yami next. Alright, let me see if this next track is on the server list. No, it's not. That sucks. Right, I'll find another one. I'll find another one. That's a shame. Today is an old track day, so I'm going through old tracks, trying to bring them back a bit. And when I mean old, I mean like 2022 plus. There's a lot of Supercross tracks back here. It must have been Soupy season. I don't want that. I want some outdoors action. It is painfully slow on MXB mods, so takes a bit of time to get through them all. Where's the quality? Choose a new skin whilst all the pages are loading as well. What we got? No. Oh, why have we got two number 61s for nations? Okay. Somebody packed their bikes wrong. Fate a bit of Italiano. We gon' rock this club. We can go all night. We gon' light it up like it's dynamite. And I told you once, now I told you twice. We gon' light it up like it's dynamite. How big? Oh, how big is this download? Because this track is very slay, but I don't know how big the download is. And it's a media file link as well. Oh, it's only 123 megabyte. W optimization. Let me see if it's on serverless before I link it. Hang on. Ah. Ah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm going to open this up as well. 36 people. Right. Get this track in your game, gamers. I got to use the GB bike. Well, I don't think I've earned it. Don't think I've earned it. Yeah, okay. You're okay. You're okay, Annie. Who's VKD? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a small criminal. No, 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 no. That is 49 tracks in the Donator-thon folder now. Oh, we're getting through them. Thank you very much, Orcs. I hope your errands are not too painful. 2015 NA is another good shout. Yes, only 12.5 hours left to go. Remain zen. Remain zen. Did I put the server up? No. I don't clear them completely, but I'll go through and delete tracks that I just think I have no... Well, I'm not going to play anytime soon. A lot of my folder at the moment is skins from commentate and stuff, so I need to go through and delete everyone's shit before Supercross starts. Oh, praise the Lord. This is generally my first time. I've been going for over 5 hours so far today. This is my first time riding the Yami 450. I think, unless I've done it for the first race of the day. I might have used it in the first race day. And then everybody decided to be horrible bastards and tell me to ride some stinky bikes. Next up after this is the TM300 four-stroke. I feel you there, Kai. I would love the Suzuki to be more competitive. I'd love all bikes to be exactly the same. They just look different, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. Never, ever, ever. I am not going to answer that question, Els. I don't know why people live to cause me pain. I'm just a chill guy trying to play some motocross bicycles, and everyone is saying no. Saying no, you can't have a nice time. Basil, this coffee tastes like shit. It is shit, Austin. This is sad. Oh, okay. I'm here for it. A little bit of lag to get us going, get us in the mood. Have a feel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sand beneath my tires, lovely. Oh my god, that's a big old jump. I'm gonna try and remember this. Been a while, been a hot minute. There's also some fun freestyle ramps off to the outskirts of here if you want to have a mess around. Good luck 250 users, that's all I'm going to say. I've had a Starbucks double shot energy coffee drink. No. I'm not a coffee enjoyer. Not a coffee guy. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Was Kels' one? Yeah, that was the first one of the day, wasn't it? Yes, thank you very much, Stin. Some relief. That left side felt pretty good. It does very much limit your top speed when you're on sand. Oh. Could not see any of them bumps there in the shadows. I learned something new today. I didn't know that you could name your dog in Fortnite. I didn't know Fortnite had dogs. So there we go. The outside in that corner could be meta. Could be the way to go. Inside here looks good. I don't know why I'm not taking it. What were your thoughts on WSX? I'm surprisingly, I've not been asked that many times, Item. I thought the actual rhythms and stuff look pretty damn good. Quite slick on the exit of the corners, which was not good. The whoops looked really, really difficult, but I quite like that. I like that the whoops were challenging them. I like that I think they had 11 rather than 9. In terms of people's performances, W Kenny, W Max, I don't think it was worth me staying up until 3 AM watching it, personally. It was a little bit boring. And then Deegan just kind of finished exactly where I expected him to. Just behind the boys that have been doing it for a while, and just in front of the people that he should probably be beating. Where they at next round? I was very happy for Cody Shock. We like a podium. I'm also a Michael Hicks enjoyer because I saw him at UK Arena Cross last year. So I got a soft spot for him. Leave the Max doing round 2. That'd be nice. I'm all for them getting some more competition going. What's time difference? Canada, UK. Would it still be one? Would it be one where this stream could potentially be going, or is it no chance at all? Not that I expect this to still be going in a week. Still got people joining. No, not Daddy again.
You thought you could enjoy yourself? Only kidding, kick someone at random.
To make it truly random, 20 minutes ad num right now. To make it truly random, random number generator, random.org, window capture, random number generator. Why is that not working? Why it not work? You know what? I'll delete that. Don't need it. I'm just going to do it myself. How many people are in here? There are 30 people. Between 1 and 30. It is number 28. Spuddo. Spuddo. Get out of here. Unlucky, buddy. You had a 1 in 30 chance. It was you. Today's not your day. Unlucky. Thank you very much. Yeah, I took a when I was doing Instagram stories from UK Arena Cross last year, and I added him for just a clip of him. He liked it, so he seems chill. He's got time for the people. Of course, he's the second best Hicks. The first best Hicks, as we know, is Chick Hicks. Yeet. We got a Wild Terror has appeared. Tell you boys, we're getting, like, these lobbies, they are getting more and more... Sweaty's not the word, but the average speed... What's going on? Why are my frames just shit themselves? The average speed of these lobbies is getting faster and faster. I used to just be able to rock up, slap some public lobbies on, wax everybody all the time, and now people use it for training instead. I ain't got a chance. Does it have the track installed? How did you install it, Caleb? Because I believe this one is a folder, not a PKZ file. So have you dragged the entire folder into your tracks folder? Arsner? How do I keep finding Elliot on the track? Is he stalking me? I feel like I keep like chilling, reading chat for a bit, and every time I come back, I'm next to him. Why do people keep saying extract, by the way? Like, you don't need to extract. Look, this is my downloads folder. This is the track. Open it. And you just drag this into your tracks folder. Like, that's it. So YouTube. Not YouTube, what are we at? Paboso, MX Bikes, mods, tracks, whatever folder you want. Drag, drop, done. That's it. You should have WinRAR. It will make your life so much easier. Like, you can use, like, it is free. You can use WinRAR for so much. WinRAR. Bum bum bada bum bum. Bada bum bum. Bada bum bum. Surely the Tooth Doctor's not getting up and over some of these big boy jumps. Oh, God. You know, I'm surprised has been holding up quite well so far, talking 12 hours a day compared to my no hours a day usually, is the voice. The voice holding on strong. Okay, Gems is toggling. TM rapid in a straight line confirmed. Okay, that's the finish line jump there. Noted, noted, noted. Yeah, Max was flying. Nobody had anything for him. You see how, like, McElrath looked genuinely pissed at the end. I feel like he was battling with people he didn't expect to be battling with. Like, Lopes was trying to give him the sausage. How much longer do we give people? Because we've got a lot of sinking. I say when we get to 9:45:00, so they've got 1 minute and 16 seconds to get sunked. Get sanked. Now, one of my favourite parts of the night was seeing that stray bike in turn 1 of race 1 snipe Freezy in the arm and put Freezy down. Bro did not have a good night last night, did he? Oh, thing is, Smiggy, I know as soon as I press start race button, there'll be like 3 or 4 people just come in chat and say, wait, please, restart. It's hard to know when to draw the line. I don't know how SB manages it, but Blood literally joins and disconnects on every single track. Oh, right. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Right, let's see. Let's hope, let's pray. If Mr. Cameron Box's bike can unleash some kind of magical powers to make me go faster. I don't think I have to ask permission to use Cam's bike. I'm sure I'll be okay. Yeah, things have got a little bit out of hand here, Archie. He's just fucking fully sent it again. You know what? Because I'm a petty fucker, and he's an absolute degenerate, I'll happily put myself back and get him gone. The last race was a warning. He's just done it again for no reason. Literally hang back and then absolutely sends it into everybody. And we don't want people like that around here. We like to just chill and run our own races. Oh, I'm not a good angle for this corner, holy. I'll happily ride around with Mr. Fence Night Jams, though. Hmm. Why Jam's kind of schmooving on the TM? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that'll be fun. Just modern OEM things. No problemo. Very clean. Uh-oh. Oh. Still got a decent slingshot up the hill as well. The throat's going a little bit. Need to get me some nice liquid down the back of my throat. Keep it moist. Don't let it dry up too much. Help me. I'm dying. Father, help. A bit of inside action here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Doesn't hold you amazingly. Over the bar. Right, I get to now wait for my good friend Sir Longdon III. Why am I getting the blue flag already? That's crazy work. Go! Please! Oh wait, Tyler's in the bin as well. Holy cross-rut. Ooh, that'd be nice if you can quad up there and then triple over the sand at the end. That's what I mean. TM just doesn't quite come back the way he wants it to. When any other 450, he would have scrubbed that and brought the bike back upright. Because it's the TM, it stayed cranked over to the side. So he stood up. Damn, now he's doing tricks on it now. Crazy work. It's all in the hips. No, I slid. Oh, I'm fucked for the whole hill now. Hill physics on this game are actually like so chalked. So I think this is a pretty good track. I just happen to be struggling quite a lot right now. Braking bumps go crazy as well. Supercross suspension, not really the one when you've got some rough holes. The race do be finished though, they're just waiting for my slow ass. Not good. Had a lap. Had a lap not count. And it doesn't show up on the lead. Yeah. That's how it should be. I mean, the TM did look fast in places. Boys, I don't know if we can be... I don't know if we can be celebrating wins when I have to tab out and kick people from the race and then I can fuck around. I mean, I'm pleased for you. But I'm sure we can shoot higher. DM Red Rux. Yes, sure. DM received loud and clear. I generally think that the shit whipping of the TM is enough to make people not ride it properly. Because it's little things like you saw Tyler crash on that single roller, like a couple corners back. And on a normal bike, you want to be able to do really quick little scrubs and get the bike back upright over that. Stuff like this as well. The TM just doesn't want to stand back up properly. Am I doing a third? We've only done one race around here. But we're, well, if you're asking if we're going to do third because you're trying to get back in after this next race, then no, we're just doing 2. Oh, God. Hello, Dodo. Oh, it's kind of hit me all at once, gamers. Oh! Can't bring myself to drink another monster this soon after the first one. I just need to ride through it. I usually have like an hour of being tired and then I come back to life again. Try and lock in. You are indeed tweaking out. We have only done 1 race. Damn, I mean, there's low lines and then there's extra low lines. Tyler has got someone all over his booty cheeks. Is terror. Can we discuss how painful it is to get going again once you crash in sand? Especially if there is any slight incline as well. Honey, are you okay? You're okay. You're okay, Addy. The track feels like it's a lot more complex than this track map leads you to believe. It's a very simple track layout, but it feels... I don't know, it feels more in-depth. Might be just because of the elevation. Gonna start as soon as Cum is synced in. Bro gets no practice. That's what I mean. Look how, like, these lobbies are popping. I might need to make an A and a B lobby. One for the fast boys, then one for the stinkers, and I'll just go into the stinkers. A smooth criminal. Down, 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 down. We've got a bike changer. I'd love to be able to, you know, actually have a fucking look around rather than putting me in free roam every one time I want to change person. I see no duplicates. Unless it's Kaya. White bike, no rider? That's not that. White bike and white rider is just that you joined since you've been on the track, so you have to go back to the pits and then come out again and it will load the bike for you. Yeah. You silly goose. Right, what's Cam's status? Single? Yep. Expected. Right, let's go. And no Pastrana to cuck me this time as well, which is nice. Annie, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay, Annie. Gotta make the most of this. My last chance to ride this beautiful blue 450 steed. Make every millisecond count. Well, I couldn't... I mean, there's only one more... No, there's a couple more gates I could have had that would be worse than this. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. I love people that don't look to see where the fucking start goes. Yeah, no, nothing I can do in that situation. Just have to take my fucking look like a man and carry on. No idea how Cam's ended up in front of me when he definitely went the wrong way on the start. I know. So let's break it down as well. Let's see. So when you guys join a public lobby, and hang on, there's a sneeze coming. Get out. When there's a when you're in a public lobby, and you just get some random degen that takes you out for no reason. Take that feeling, how that makes you feel, and now manifest it. So you feel that feeling 12 hours a day, 9 days in a row. How we feeling? Not very Kinder Bueno. You start not caring. It's difficult not to. Get numb after a while. But then if I was also just sit here and go through the motions and just never say anything, I don't think it would be entertaining for very long. So you have to give some sort of reaction to it. Yeet. I couldn't tell you last time I just joined a public lobby that I wasn't hosting. I just don't do it. They're too stressful. They're not worth it. So it looks like cheating on the start actually works, because I'm 45 seconds down right now, and I can promise you I've not lost 45 seconds to shit. So that kind of sucks. I give people the benefit of the doubt. They don't know where the start goes, so it's not obvious if you've never played the track before. I'm relatively happy with that lap. Felt alright. I haven't lost any time to Tyler, it's been the same, so we're running equal paces. Again, I don't know why people decide to rejoin over the top of ruts rather than going the other way. Races do go fast around here, though. I really thought it was a longer track than it was, that's why I only set it to 3 laps. I mean, the finish line's halfway around the track as well, but it just zooms by. I lost a second to him. Which is about the norm, about the average. Oh. I see. Yeah, that's a good point. My last random MXB race didn't go well. And now I'm going to get beaten up next time I go to Fat Cats because of it, apparently, so... more reason to not join random races. We're up. Not too shabby. It was nice getting to experience the Yemi 450 again. Very nice. If the sound is off again, then we might be fucked at this point, because I keep changing the audio to add more and more delay as the day goes on. It done this like 4 days ago. For some reason, it just keeps delaying more and more. And I'm currently at a 600 millisecond offset to try and get the sync up. The highest I can go is 900. So if I go too much further, I'm going to be capped out. But I'll have a little look again when we get into the next lobby, which is going to be undecided because I haven't looked yet. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a hobo by his toe. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, boys. At least 50% of you did not do the start correctly, so you missed out half a lap. So that is why you positioned yourself so well. That was not... You're meant to turn left at the start, not carry on straight and go to the right. We have not dabbled in a Razzlevania yet. There was a bunch of people that did half a lap less. We search Raz. Hoping that it all works server side, all that good stuff. There's a few good Razzle tracks here to do, to be fair. Razzlevania, Steel City, Somerset Valley. LYNDSMX is a newer one, but it's still a good track. Do I still have this? Damn right I do. And is this on server lists before I link it as well? Got to do all the background checks. Got to make sure everything's above board. Yeah, Razzlevania. There it is. Right. Copy. Paste. Done. Close that. Don't need it. Close that. Don't need it. I need to now ride the TM300. As per Mr. CL134's request. Don't know if I've ever ridden this bike, but we'll give her a go. And I do need to wee as well. So I'll go pee whilst the game's loading up. Hurry up, please. There we go. Nice. BRB. Listen, gamers, I'm happy to not play a race or two. Bruh. Yeah, I just went to check on Linda again, and she is literally rearranged the entire living room. Like, everything's moved around. You got mismatch after re-downloading. Huh. Huh. Let me try once more. Razzlevania could be chalked. There's nobody in the server. I think everybody's getting the same issue. Okay. No Razzlevania. Sorry, gamers. Sometimes things just don't work out as you intended them to. Can we get some Fs in chat, please? It's a very sad day today, because Razzlevania was a very good track. I think what we will do instead is Steel City 2020... No, that's not the right year. Steel City 2012, because this is also an old Razzles track. I think I've spent too much time on the internet today, because my words are not working. Have they released a new speech update yet? So my words work. Do have this one. This is a fun track. My brain, my words, my speech, it no work. But I do still have to ride this rather stinky TM300. So we'll see if it's still a good track. See if I still think it's a good track by the end of these races. This one should work. I don't know why. Unless all of Razzle's tracks are boofed for some reason. Steel City 2012. No, this one's good. This one's fine. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. It's been Friday. It's been Saturday. It's been Sunday. So what next? Monday is next, gamers. Why does Moto 101 still look very rideable today, even in these dogshit conditions in the winter months? Oh God, I wish I had my own van and garage to take my bike wherever. Because Moto 101's like an hour and 40 minutes away from me. I could literally go every single day of the week. Oh, a little Mackenzie Marshall action. A little bit of Kens riding the old Moto 101. I see. I see you, Kens. Blood can hit a corner, IRL. Bro knows how to ride a bike. Good stuff. He's alright, I guess. That was a Triumph, yes. Kens does ride for a Triumph team. Since the standard mapping on the TM250 is OP, do you reckon they've accidentally done the same on the TM300? Maybe. Moto 101 next. I just don't feel like it's warranted. We're doing old tracks. I appreciate the Moto 101 glaze just because it's mine, but there's much better track. Holy limiter. Can we experience that again? That's horrific. That sounds horrible. But it's not going the right way. No, they specifically said the TM300 4-stroke. There's two different ones. 4 strokes in the MX1 category and the 2 strokes in the MX3 category. What a disgusting limiter. Oh yeah, let me check the audio again, just to see if how delayed it is. See how much I have to change it by. Yeah, it does piss me off that it keeps adjusting by itself. Again, I've got no idea how to stop it doing this. It just does what it wants. Bike has been rescued. W. We love a saved bike. Wait, is that the most recent one? Surely not. Pretty much bang on. Bike has been rescued. Yep, good. So to give you guys some reference, I now have only 100 milliseconds of offset left to work with, so if it gets delayed any more throughout the course of the stream, we might be chalked. Again, I have no idea what causes it to happen over time. Oh, yeah, it's very, very not good. What's the logic behind that? Is it if you crash and they don't want you leaking antifreeze on the ground? Some of you actually like this. Like, I think this limiter is disgusting. So what happens if it's just that cold when you're riding there? You don't get to ride in cold conditions? Because it will actually freeze. Again, man, I want to like this TM, but they just do not come back where you want them to come back to. That's going to be frustrating that I can't quite get that. That's definitely a, that's definitely yummy 450able. It's I got Rums joined as well. Loves a bit of the old track. Got Come, Fart, Fent Night. Got some interesting names in there. Very interesting indeed. Everyone's already in and synced. Is there a, I mean, it's 25 people. Is there a pit limit on this track? Is 25 the max? I feel like it's a pretty damn big start gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28 gates. Maybe. I'm not sure. Right. Race. Oh, hang on. Stin's joining. Can't start without him since he blessed me earlier and put me on the Yami 450. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. What up, YouTube? It's your boy, Skinny Penis. When people load in, it just gives me time to check all the socials that I don't usually do throughout the day. Oh, hang on. Another female. Crazy work. MX Bikes girl. Of course we'll have a look. There are some big old starting blocks. She a short queen. No face reveal. No face reveal. Can't see. Who said that MX Bikes Riz doesn't work? Right. Gotta wait on Regan as well. Can't start without Regan. No. No at for you guys. Thirsty boys. You thirsty MFs. Hang on, let me ask Discord a question real quick. First word that comes to mind, starting with the letter N.
Oh.
Didn't get a good response. Just left. Right, we're good now. Lovely. Let's get it going. Race time! What time is it? Race time! Revs are up. The limiter sounds horrendous. The gates are down. Oh my god, it's insane. TM 300 OP out the gate confirmed and still get taken out. Love that. First one there, last one out. Love that for me. No idea. Boys, again, I really need to advise you. If you are rejoining the track, do not do it completely fucking sideways. Join the flow of traffic. It's not difficult. And then you will stop crashing into more people as they come past. Gonna crash out. It's getting close. It's gonna happen. Yet again. Now Curtis is doing it. Perfect example. Why the fuck can we not just turn in a small circle rather than riding sideways? I'm just going to start pointing out every single person that does anything stupid, rather than just accepting it. Name and shame. Ride sideways over 2 ruts, Tarnal, stupid. Jumping, taking people out, stupid. Can't be too harsh, Tarnal. I'm pretty sure he has donated during this, but again, I'm just going to call out any stupid manoeuvres that I see. I'm calling the manoeuvre itself stupid, not yourselves individually. Although if I see some repeat offenders, ooh, I might, or I don't know, could mean something. Let's descend into chaos. In lighter news, we do have a Wild Jams in the lead right now. I cannot remember the last time I saw that. Oh, keep her on track. Some very tricky off-camber bits around here. The old 300 ain't quite got enough oomph to be doubling them properly. She's a bit slow. She's top heavy as well. Like the weight kind of flops side to side. Oh, I hear the blender going. I think Linda might be chefing it up. I think she might be. Little pasta and meatballs. A pizza de pasta. I'll shit myself if I was just riding normally and I hear this rev limiter in my ear. I think I could have had a very enjoyable race if I didn't get shafted at the beginning and have to try and come from the back. I didn't break in time to make it to the inside. My bad. I am intentionally trying to rev limit everywhere now just to be annoying. And the road on the outside's getting pretty deep already. Damn, come up to the last lap already. Just zooming by. I think this thing definitely has better better traction than like a normal 450 does. Because of the power. No! Oh, the swap's crazy. Oh. Rest in peace. I do want to run it back again around here, though, because that's... I mean, the start was insane. I can't remember how much I leant back or what, but the bike just went. I asked her, is it grippy? And she said, hell yeah. Not grippy enough to do that, though. What's going on here? Why are we... I see. Interesting. I was waiting for an NGS comment. I was waiting for an NGS comment. Drew, are you still lurking? Because it's not a good look. There's a reason why opinions form. And we got OG Jams back finally. It's taken him a while. Hello, Harry. I just have to wait for this race to finish now. I'll put it back into practice after. It took me for everything that I had. You out of my own. I mean, yeah, this track came out before the Fantics even existed in the game. So they didn't know they was meant to be, but came good in the end. Track hella good. I'm glad you guys agree. That's what I mean. That's the point of doing some of these older tracks, is they are good fun. Thank me for everything that I have. I took you out of my own. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Well, I'm glad we can share some good older tracks with you. Yeah, I think everybody else has left, so practice. We'll go again. Good track, though. Very good. Curty cutting and punting as well. I didn't see it myself. But Curtis lurks in these streams a lot. He knows the rules. He knows if he gets caught cutting and punting, he will be removed. So, let that be a warning. That if Daddy Linz sees you up to no good, you are gone. Sure. don't know, Rux do be kind of yapping right now. I think when he hit his head on that start straight the other day, it's just... I don't know, I think his brain's gone a bit. He'll come back. He'll come back round. Just gonna ride without touching my right stick. Uncomplicate things a bit. Simplify things. Right stick who? Not me. No rider lean. No sitting down, just sit up and bike. I'm riding better. Just pissing me off. Oh. Jinx myself. No, I can't remember the exact amount of hours, sorry. Jams, I'll be honest, you've been dog shit since you've tried being a two-stick guy. You might have to bring one stick back. Some people aren't meant for the two-stick life. Too many things going on at once. I'll wait on Mr. Hepe to be in. Oh. Tero's booted me offline. My game just crashed. Sitting in the pits. W game. They've infiltrated the mainframe. He's taking me down. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. That's not how you spell Lyns, not loins. I'm gonna get along. You took away from everything that I had. Took me out on my own. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip. Crazy work that Vixnev's only followed me on Instagram today. Hate to see it. Next track is TBD. We didn't quite make it that far yet. Although, I am sensing a little bit of Somerset Valley in my near future. Apparently Somerset Valley has 11,000 downloads. That's pretty good. I'm loading back into the same server because my game crashed. Hey, that's pretty good. Bada bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. And we go again. Hopefully I don't get yeeted on the start again this time. Wink wink nudge nudge. Dribble dribble in some people's cases. very generous of you, Jams. You're a very thoughtful guy like that. Is this Pampu Gizo moving backwards and forwards loads a Pumpakasu regen? It's a very similar name. It's close. Hmm. See how it goes. Going even wider this time. Never mind. One fucking person next to me. GG, Rux. Love that for me. Yeah, I'm going to watch this race. Cannot deal with the degeneracy. Literally the one fucking person next to me can't brake and turn around one corner. So, we'll sit in the commentary booth for this one. Oh, I've accidentally hit replay. Actually, yeah, let's watch the replay. Nice. There's a left-handed there, gamers. I don't know if you saw it. I did. Nobody else did. Best aerial outdoors track this year. You're probably looking at... that's the worst backflip attempt I've ever seen. Either round 1 Parlour, or whatever round Unadilla was as well. Like round 10 or something, I'm not sure. Maybe round 9. He did say Moto. If you said across all of them, including Supercross, then yeah, probably Daytona. Rest in peace, Jams Fentnight. I don't mean to sound like a broken record, because I know I go on about this quite a lot. And it's more of an observation and a complaint, and I don't want to try and come with a better than everyone else mentality. Maybe it's just because I've spent far too many hours playing this game. It baffles me how... There's either two options. You either just shit, or you lack the IQ enough to ride next to someone and use your brain to give them space. Those are the two options. You're either not good enough to stay away from people when you hit them, or you are not smart enough to realise, hey, someone's next to me here, I should probably check up a little bit, or just not go in exactly the same line as them. And the amount of times I see stuff that just blows my mind is actually insane. And if this is in my lobbies, genuinely concerned for public lobbies. That's why I just don't dare go near them. Again, another perfect example. Tynell's done it again. He done it last race too. If you are here, you can see how many people are coming up to you. So you either do the tightest turning circle possible, so you end up about here, or you just turn to the left to stay out of trouble. You don't go from here all the way over to this far right-hand side of the track to turn around. Because you are now losing more time because you've been run into by people than you would have if you just took an extra second to turn tighter and get going again. That is a very... what I feel like very simple things to do. It's just to have a little bit of IQ about you. And I don't know if that's just a faded opinion, but I don't think it's difficult to just ride normally and not make silly decisions all the time. And let the beautiful, beautiful CR500 of Mr. Rumsky try and take my pain away. Rum's been loving this bike, Smiggy. He's messed around with the suspension on it as well, and it's so strange. Like, he's done something to the front end on it, where it's just so disgustingly soft, but it also seems to soak up everything nicely as well. He's running the fat rear tyre too. We love a fat rear tyre. Who's barking out in the lead right now? Oh, Kamsky and Rux are going at it. Cam's probably fed up of riding around people that start with an R and have an X in their name. Yeah, trauma. Goes to sleep, go, oh, Rux, Rax, Rax, Rux. Rixie, Raxy, Rux, Rax, Rax. Oh. Oh, aggressive move from the banana. Getting the elbows out. Rux not going to be happy with that one. I definitely think I prefer the CR over the KTM 500. See if Rux is able to bring it back. What else we got here? Got Axel up here as well. Where is Mr. Fentknight? Where is... Jam to leave? Yes, I think he did. I don't see Jams in here again. Oh! Right, someone check his PC again, please. Rum's doing tricks on it. Bro really hit the fakie on us. That's crazy work. Rum exposed live. Just MX bikes things really, isn't it? This what happens when I sell to people a lot of time. If you're getting sketchy, just let go of the controller. Like, the game has so many assists built into it that it wants to make you go in a straight line. It will usually sort itself out. And let go of the sticks, just keep accelerating, you'll be good. She'll come back round. Oh, all bunching up a little bit on the inside here. Come out in front still, but I think he might have cuts. Let's see as we go across the line. Is Rux going to leapfrog him? Yes, he does. Too many cuts from the box. Can't get the banana at the top. Kind of flat UK sand track. Fat Cats. Fat Cats is good. Very fast paced. Well, I really wish I could have had a more enjoyable time on that track and bike combo, because I think he had the potential. But other people said no. I like how I now am probably going to end up having to do Fat Cats on a TM144 with 12 litres of fuel in it. That's a W combination. That's true. He might come after me in game as well. He might find me. Because he's just so scary. Yeah, well, it's not exclusively free tracks, but you should see the uproar as soon as I do a paid one. Everyone's like, "When's the next free one?" It's like, bro, we've been doing free tracks for 9 days straight. Do you not want to do one paid one? People don't get very happy about it. No, I'll rock it. Part of my pain and suffering. We'll do it. I do need to do a Fat Cats check, though, in terms of gates. Need to have a look. So the first 2 hours of today went incredibly fast. The most recent 4 hours of today, very slow. Says 40, but we'll do 30 just in case. Pattern cat. I'd love it to be a modern Fat Cats with actual ruts on jump faces and things of that nature. We'll do 3 laps because again it does end up being 4. Leave it open to all bikes. I need to join on what category is the 144? It's MX1 2-stroke again, isn't it? I believe. Yeah, TM144. 12 litres of fuel is crazy work, by the way. That's an insane request. Hello, Gio. I thought it was a bit lackluster. I don't think it was worth me staying up until 3 AM to watch the whole thing. But kind of went as I expected it to go, really. Oh, God. Me Boomba. I am hungry. I can smell the food as well that she's chefing up. Very excited. How do you think that would have gone yesterday? Do you think Eli would have beaten Kenny? Because to me, Kenny was just so good all night. I see Eli getting second there between Kenny and Justin Cooper. Since he's riding a new bike, unless he just feels himself, unless he's feeling himself, I don't know. You never can tell these days, right? 12 litres. Ding 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 ding. Okay, so she doesn't turn very well when she's full of fuel. I'm going to get absolutely spanked along these straights. I'm not looking forward to it. Although I bet Cam wishes that he was riding it in these conditions today. Or yesterday, whenever he went, I can't remember. Bro rides every other day. I'm jealous! I'm very jealous. She's trying her best. Whoa! Got hope for Prado this year. You see that he's already had a shock collapse on him, which is not ideal. Bro's been snacking too much. Gotta lay off the paella. A lot going on in aerial pits today. Too much to the point where I actually can't bother to read it. Maybe they gave him the fast KTM and that's why it broke. He was going too quick. Maybe they need to give him a slow one. I think this next year, it can be so funny. Like, Chase can do one of two things. He can either pop off on the Cowie, and then Prado looks stupid. Or he can do shit on the Cowie, and Prado will be like, told you so. Mmm. Still got a few boys sinking in. Got any fast boys? No, comes joining. Let's have a look at the local lines. Let's check them out. Let's see them. I mean, hey, I don't think you can look into an Instagram post too much because the clips will all be cherry-picked. And one observation that Ols made is in one of the clips you can clearly see he's got a very dirty back, so he's already been on the ground at some point. So we'll see how the actual races go. And I'm not a Sexton hater by any means. I like Chase. We shall see. I'm going to check on the status of food. "10 minutes until food." We good? Ah, Bombaclat. We're still waiting. Still waiting. What's going on here? Why is everyone hopping on the TM all of a sudden? Get sanct. Get sanctimonious. Ah, hang on, that's not the 450. Cameron box on a 2-stroke. On the TM125. Bro went over to the practice track. Bro thought he was back there IRL for a second. Crazy work. Yeah, still waiting on the last 3 to sink in. Cameron box, not finding 4th gear, keeping it in 3rd. Right, Cam's bike's faster in a straight line, he's cheating. Check his PC. That's a clear 2 horsepower advantage. Yes, Aiden, that is correct. Bro is the Fat Cat Warrior. Just notice he hasn't got any feet. He does have a lack of legs. Not many, Lane. I only won round 5 of Supercross, which was at Tampa. And then I won 1 moto at Budds Creek Outdoors. Right. We're still waiting. Oh my god, boys. Boys, the PCs, they need to be upgraded. This is like the most basic bitch track you can possibly get when it comes to detail. Like, there is nothing to it. Look. This is all you're loading in. Nothing. Me bomba pussy rasklat. And I'm going to throw it out there. This looks like a better layout than the modern day Fat Cats. I'll be honest. Why are we leaving and rejoining? I swear to Christ, if this man's just changed bikes. I want death. I want the cruel silence of death to encompass me. Consume my body and soul. Yeah, it's a local track for me now. But I've only ever ridden there once. It's Cam's local track. Cam rides here all the time. But this is a very old layout. It's a lot different now. We're in! Gamers, we're in! We did it! Oh, praise the Lord! Oh, we'll get a race going. 12 litres of fuel, man. Oh, my eyes sting, they're itchy. Oh, that feels good. Oh. Do you have any just itchy eyeballs sometimes? Pampu getting jump starts? I mean, listen, I saw what he was doing on the start of Steel City. Your blood was just going back and forth over and over again. We'll re-rack him. See if it helps. Nope, he's fucked. Unlucky. Not meant to be his day today. Yeah, this track's like an hour from me. Trying to not run LV out of room. Oh! Oh! Wasn't meant to be. For some reason I was just trying to give everybody the inside because I knew I was slow. The old 144, she's trying her little heart out. Bless her. Oh, we've reached 6th gear. That doesn't happen often. So, does Kimsey just cut the track or what? Because it says he's in 26th place, so his lap hasn't counted. I just can't keep up on my little bike. She's just not quite fast enough. gosh, it's just so slow. It's so slow. I'm trying, boys. I'm trying. I can't keep up. Oh my, front flip! Oh, no! Oh, that was nuts. I don't know how I was keeping Axel close to me on that long straight. That was disgusting. Just get off the back of her, hold on for dear life. Oh. I even got a lot of cuts on my lap, didn't count on that last lap, and I don't know where from. Oh no, I got cuts. That was good. I was holding on for dear life. That was almost a new Instagram clip if I landed that front flip. Yeah, I've got 5 seconds, which is kind of crazy. Why can't we be friends? Yeah, the lobbies have got very aggressive today. To the point where I feel like it's a little bit out of my control. Yeah, the TM125 is so much quicker than all the other 125s. He's decent. I mean, I know I was keeping that back wheel down on the ground, but then back 2 straights. Axel really didn't pull away from me much on a 450. Oh, I was hanging off the back of that so much. Well, the good news is, we finally cleared the bike list that has been going on all day. We are going to do another one around here. But I will not be racing it because my food is ready. So what I'm going to do using 4th gear there as well. It's pretty gross. I was always torn between 5th gear and 6th gear. I feel like as soon as I get into 6th, it bolts a bit. Alright, everybody's already back in again. So I'm going to reload race 2. I am going to spectate... Right. Where's Cam, by the way? Oh, there he is. Right, going to spectate Cam. Oh, I was going to come and do it myself. Why is it now not spectating? Hang on, 1 second. Right, spectate Cam. Okay, the food's actually here, so I'm going to turn my microphone off. Not microphone, turn my camera off. And I'm going to eat my food! Yeah, I'm not going to lie, gamers. From what I've witnessed so far today, bearing in mind we've been doing this an entire week straight now, Sundays are the worst. The gremlins come out to play on Sundays. The food is good. Linda did be chefing. It looks like once you get the TM125 or 144 up to speed, it's obviously still slower than the really big bikes, but not outrageously slow. It's just the corners that you're struggling. With a Texas barbecue Domino's. Oh, why are you making me jealous? No, this is just meatballs and pasta. Well, it's not meatballs, it's fake meatballs. They're corn meatballs. So basically veggie meatballs, because Linda likes them. But I think they taste really good anyway. Don't you get in trouble because of me, Gio? I take no liability. I'll show the camera. Meatballs and pasta. I don't know if I've ever seen someone in my chat before chat with an Asian accent. It's kind of crazy. See, when I eat something like this, I always eat the pasta first, and then save the meatballs till the end, because I just feel like they're the better bit. So, am I hearing rumours then that people want a Krakenberg run after this? Is that what I'm getting from the chat? I think Cam made J-Mac poo his pants in that previous one. Thank you, sorry. I will be doing it on the VOD, so that's good timing. So maybe an elimination race and then Krakenberg after. Because we haven't done a single elimination race all day today. Yes, Azzy, I will. I will bypass any bike recommendations for the race after it. We're trying to make history because we failed yesterday. The game said no. I'm shoving balls in my throat, starting to make the cameras off. Some nice meaty balls. If we do a res course elim, it will be enduro bikes. So we could combine and do best of both worlds. So Smiggy's idea was you take one of the shorter Resolute courses that are about 10 minutes long. You start with, let's say, 30 or 20 people, and then you eliminate half of the field every time. So you'd go from like 30, then down to 15, then down to like 7, then down to 3, and then get a winner. Oh, we can still do a Krakenberg run after, don't worry. But just since people want to do eliminations as well. Right, I'm going to take my bowl downstairs. 1 second and we'll sort something out. Okay, so it sounds like no Krakenberg elimination races. So, I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll. Start poll. Next. Crack or Elim? Start poll. And I'll give people a couple of minutes to decide. This is just what order we're doing this in, because we will be doing both. It's just which one you want to do first. Why can't we be friends? Oh, crisp white monster. Why can't we be friends? Oh, sounds like the washing machine's going to take off again. It's like the kitchen's underneath me. So when that's going, it's like it vibrates the whole room. Right. It looks to me like elimination is winning by quite a lot. So I'm already pre-searching for the next track that I might want to do elimination races on. Because it would be nice if we still kept with the older track theme at the same time. Yeah, just looking for a track now and then I'll link it for you all. Da, 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 da. No, not that one. Jordan, I kind of relate to that a little bit, though. Because I like complaining about things, even if I'm in a good mood. And then people think I'm not happy. It's like, I'm fine. I just like complaining. It's like, I'm good at it. Let me complain. La, 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 la. There's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free-for-all. Why is there... There's a lot of things in the tracks category on MXB mods that just aren't tracks. It is indeed Sean, you are correct. Thank you very much. MXB mod's still being attacked by the looks of it. She's taking her time. There's so many like really good tracks that... Oh, actually, this could be good for elimination races. It's so tight. People are going to get triggered, but this could be a good one. You ain't going to know until I link it. Yes, yes. Let me double check the start situation. It's fine. It's perfect. Oh, you boys wanted an elimination race. You're getting an elimination race. May the best man's PC win. Yeah, we just finished it, the last race, Christas. And the TM 300 4-stroke recommendation was actually pretty flames. It's a good bike. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good luck, gamers. Again, I wish you the very best of luck. Oh, you've been lurking? Why have you been so quiet? What are you hiding from me? Huh? I'm going to ride it again. Why not? I'm leaving it open to all bikes, so you guys can ride whatever you want. Some people might want to have a bit of fun, ride a 2-stroke. Some people might want to try and go for the win, get on the Yami 450. completely up to you. I'm going to ride the TM300, just because I don't think I was able to give it much of a chance last time. Because people were being very horrible to me on the track. They were taking me out. Can you believe that? Can you believe people would go out of their way to target a streamer? That's never been done in all of streaming history. On any game, ever. Nobody's ever been stream sniped before. I did take you out, Paul, yes. It was 100% intentional because I saw your name and I was like, well, if you're called Paul the Punter, then maybe I should do it back to you. You got payday tomorrow. Some of your guys' paychecks don't make sense, you know. Who gets paid on a Monday or on the 10th of a month? That's kind of... I've just always been like the last Friday of a month every time. Even when I was in the office or now doing YouTube. Listen, Cray, you can't say F Elon without it saying felon. Bro's stealing money from you. Oh god, this is pooing itself whilst people are joining. Yeah, I feel like most people get paid monthly now rather than weekly. I suppose it depends on the job, actually. I feel like people in trades get paid weekly more often, and then people in offices get paid more monthly. Yeah, it could be a US-UK thing as well. Oh, you know what would be the most difficult things if you got paid once a year? You just get one lump sum of your yearly salary and you have to try and spread it out over the whole year. The amount of people that would have nothing with like 4 months left. Time to download would have been nice. You need that quick internet, Drew. Yeah. Listen, the best thing you can possibly do to prepare for these streams is to download every single track that's ever existed on MX Bikes, and then you'll be ready to go. We play K on black once a year. Why don't you really push the boat out and do 40k on green? Why stop at black? Why not go green? Oh yeah, let me download the updated stock that Soru sent me as well, ready for Krakenberg afterwards. It's Mediafire, it's going to take like 6 minutes. Can we get a Mediafire L in chat please everybody, because I don't understand how it's so bad. So, for this elimination race, gamers, I would strongly advise, even if you guys have a bad start to a race, stay until the end. because there is such a high chance of people's games crashing if they hit a bale or a fence or something that you could leapfrog them in position. So it's not... Who is it, SB? Can you make yourself known in chat, please? Because I said it earlier, every single lobby, you somehow join, leave, and then try joining again, and then leave again. What's going on? What's happening? I need to know the reasons. I need to know the background, the story, the lore. Yeah, very easy track for your game to crash on. Your game keeps crashing. Is it just on like the joining? Or is it as you press the track by any chance? Because if it's as you press the track, you're using old setups. Okay, so the lag spikes are back. Not really what you want when you're doing enduros. Not enduro. What? Where did that come from? Not what you want when you're doing elimination races. I think it's because I read Steiner's name before I went to the track and it says Enduro Academy. Got Enduro on the brain. Steiner will love this. He's been on his takeout arc recently in Supercross. Or he's going to be on Smoke. We got 36. We got some sinkers though. Sink, don't swim. I will, if not everybody synced in time, I will wait until this says 9:50:00. So you got 3 minutes and 40 seconds to get in. If your game crashes in that time, tough luck, unfortunately. No, we've not done a Krakenberg yet. It's going to be after we've done this elimination race. I feel like such a degenerate having 2 monsters in a day, you know? I need it! Oh, can I open a Pokemon pack again? On phone, by the way, not IRL. Them shit's too expensive. Can't be doing that IRL anymore. I can indeed. We'll let it rip. Why not let it fly? Krakenberg's going to be on enduro bikes. Well, I should preface this. The server is being set up for enduro bikes plus the MXE category. Because I personally want to complete it on the Varg, because I think it's going to be a hard challenge to do so. But I don't want anybody else riding at normal OEMs because your game will crash. There's no two ways around it. You'll hit a rock and you'll crash. I'm hoping that I can do it and get lucky enough that my game doesn't crash, but I tried it yesterday and it did. So I'm just going to try it again today. We're all in. We're starting with 36 people. You need to finish inside the top 33. So do not be in the bottom 3 racers. Starting rocking up on the Fantic. Is that Fantic 252 stroke or is that Fantic 250F? I'm seeing a lot of jump starts here, gamers. This does not fill me with confidence. Let me check the start gate situation. That does not look like 36 gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. There's 40 gates. People are leaving and rejoining. Steiner's game's crashed. Pastrana's back in here. I don't want him in here because he pissed me off earlier, so I'm kicking him again. Why? What's going on there? If you are joining the server, please make sure that you press to track at least once. Because that could be a reason for a game crash. We will wait for... there might not even be enough room for Steiner now. We got 36. Hmm. Spawns you on the finish line. There is only 32 gates. So why is there 40 pit spaces? I see. Well, I am very sorry. But it looks like the last 4 people to join will get jump starts. Because we've got 32 gates and we've got 36 players in the lobby. So, I'm going to take the server down. I'm going to change the number of people to 32. No, I'm going to change the number of people to 30 to be extra safe. And we'll load it again. Sometimes these things are out of my control. I could have sworn that that track had 40 start gates, especially since it has 40 pits. That is very un-JV-like. Very un-JV-like. Especially since there are start gates there and he's put the bales over them to try and mimic real life. So just get rid of the bales. We could have fit a few more in there. Right. 30 people. Save. Just going to give it a minute for everybody to back out the lobby. Give everyone an equal chance. I didn't get anything good out of my pack, by the way. I know none of you cared, but not good. Not good at all. There's a place I know where the purple. Turn me out, and they turn me on. Right, let's go. Start again. Everybody take it off. Oh, squads with the boys isn't a rush. Max mounted gates, I believe, is like 42, something like that. Ah, I might not get myself. It's good. Hit the double refresh by mistake. Are you the carry, Christus? You put the team on your back? Do they need you like that? I knew some people wouldn't get in. That's why I hate doing shit like that. MX Bikes is a very cruel mistress. We love and hate at the same time. Mostly hate. Mostly hate. That was very, very fast. So we should be able to get everybody in now. Well, you know, with the exception of the people that weren't able to join fast enough. This is very true. I try my best to please everybody, but I don't think you can. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the maximum start gates is like 42 gates in total. I think the maximum server size I've seen is like 50, like just pit spaces. But I think there's less gates than there are pit spaces. We'll try and rattle our way through this fast, and then we'll do a nice casual, relaxed, chilled Krakenberg run in energy-efficient Varg mode. I'm almost tempted to put it on the MX2 mapping this time, rather than the standard mapping. Oh, we'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Oh, do we reckon this finishes tomorrow? Or do we think I'm just fucked at this point? Because we've already beaten the record, so there'd be no harm in it ending. Beating it by an hour. My thing is, I usually expect to get through the weekend because everybody's around. But when it gets to weekday, and we're with the unemployed gang, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I don't expect it to get there. I mean, Wednesday it was almost chalked. Friday it was almost chalked. So there's got to be a limit. Like, I'm going to double my MX Bikes hours in one very long live stream from 5k to 10k at this rate. Records day 11, not day 10. Actually, whilst everybody gets synced in, let me do research, because the last one we done was day 10. I congratulated everybody earlier for breaking the record, because the time right now takes us up to day 10, 5.5 hours. So have I given false confidence? I think previous ones I done, it wasn't all like logged, because the streams went past the 12-hour mark, which is why I like cutting them off now. So the last one of these we done was day 10. Let me try and find the one before that. I'm going to go back quite some time. The one before that was the one with all the milestones, so it wasn't done in days. I think there was a huge gap after. Chase, why did you disconnect? Now you've run out of room. Somebody else has joined. Yeah, of course, this one. And then the one before that was a part 10. So are we sure that it was day 11? There might be some caparoonie going on here. And the one before that was day 3. I'm not seeing any 11s. No, we're not doing Krakenberg on just Vargs because nobody will finish. The games will crash. That's why I do it on enduro bikes. Alright, you've got 48 seconds to finish sinking in here, sir. And we're starting with 30. If Kai's in, we're going to go down to 27. Everyone make sure you've gone to the track at least once as well, just to avoid any extra jump starts. "19 seconds. Ooh. Right. It's good. Best of luck, everybody, in round 1. Are we going to get any jump starts this time? Please don't. Red flag it once. If it's done again, that, unfortunately, I've got to get you out. And we've had one person leave, we might just have to run it. We might have to. I am sorry if so. Right, we're still looking for a top 27. So I think that we only need to beat 1 people. I do not play Clash Royale, no. I don't play mobile games. Yeah, top 27's all we need. Everyone could get a free pass this round. Got no idea yet. That's not ideal, is it? Just top heavy TM things. Oh, Chase did get in. How's he done that then? Bro's fully finessed the system. I was about to say, surely the 450 NA champion is not about to get bulked on plus by 300. He's had to end my career there. Oh, she does get a bit tight here, doesn't she? There's not really, really much room for passing. Okay, I'm probably not going to try doing that again. I had to do it once. See if we can get the double going around the corner. The rev limit sounds horrendous, I agree. Okay, nice little warm up. Get the fingers warm. Yeah, thumbnail. Jesus Christ, I'm combining 2 messages again. Yes, Krakenberg will happen after this. So top 27 is what you needed, and it looks like only 1 person will not make it. Between Nikki and Sturgino. Sturgino DC'd. So everybody gets a free pass in that round. So now we're doing top 27 down to top 24. Ah, it might have been the other Chase. Ah, we got 2 chases. Got lowercase Chase. I'm pretty sure this is Reed. 1055 MMR. And then Chase with a capital C is spectating. We've got another lower Chase here on 1338. which is quite a high amount as well. Maybe like Tyler. I don't know. Too many name swaps. But anyway, one of the chasers was almost getting barked on there by the old TM300. I'm on number 2 at the moment, Frossel. Can't join these later, no. Physically not possible. Once they've started, they've started. Is this... Oh, this might be a different soil type. Maybe that's why I'm struggling to get the TM out the gate. Because on Steel City, it was big barking. Bike's decent so far. Very decent indeed. Oh! Oh! Let's go! I lied, I'm doing it again. Probably gonna get cuts for that. That was the last time. Won't do it again. Oh, that was close. Rob. So you're not shabby, though. I'm very well, thank you, Strider. Welcome back. There's a hole in the wall. Christus is eliminated. LV's in trouble. LV's at the back. LV's out. You're gone. Are you trying to tell me when you put a Titan technical old school track in front of LV rather than the fast-paced rank stuff, he struggles? No. No. It was his birthday yesterday. It can't be. Bro, not locked. Lock in, LV, lock in. Oh, he says he got stuck. That's fair enough. Right, 24, down to 21 this time. If you load into Krakenberg and you are just floating in the void and there is nothing, you have installed it incorrectly. So make sure you move all relevant files over. Maybe we'll try like a third gear start. Because I think this is like compact soil or something. It's definitely slipperier. Well, slipperier than Steel City was anyway. Let's go for the OG tech start technique. See how this goes. That was better. There's a period of time where you could double that. It was hella sketch, but you could get it. Oh, I sent it too far, no. The old TM 100, TM 300, still can't talk, bibbidi bobbidi boo. It's kind of fucking. It's kind of good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you know what, we're just gonna go around the outside here. Oh, shit. Like I'm holding cam up now, a bit of a roadblock. What isn't good is the lack of suspension. She's stock. That might be faster on this straight than I am. Especially when you're staying that low. Oh. Take one win. It'll probably be the only one that I get. But, yeah, not too shabby. I think Cam went flying off to the left somewhere. Run out of traction. Unless his game crashed. He went flying left, and there's a lot of objects in that direction. I thought so. Bro just disappeared off into the objects where he tried on around the outside. His game said no. Okay, rest in peace, Cam. Not good. Not good at all. That's what I said. 45... What is Blood doing? How's Pro getting 45 seconds of cuts? And he's actually going to make it through as well. Jolly, that better be a legitimate 45 seconds, and you're not cutting anywhere, because if I see it, you will be out. None of that funny business around here. Right. Wife is gone. Cam is gone. Top 21 down to top 18. 1-8. Rest in peace, Cum. Cum and LV as well. Two of the heavy hitters eliminated early. The track claiming victims. So I know that TM sounds absolutely... TM. That Fantic sounds absolutely horrendous. I mean, mine doesn't sound much better, does it? Let's be honest. Oh, who are all these slow chase blacks in the way? Brother. Am I fucked now? I'm fucked. Oh, I love fucking other people's mistakes costing me, and I have to wait until everyone's gone because the track won't clear. Yeah, hurry up, shitbags. Jesus Christ. Oh, right. Still got a few people behind me. And I'm probably going to get cuts though, because of that little off-track excursion. lock in real quick. Oh, those barrels there are scary. I feel like I was on the ground for so long. How did I still get hit? Take some more cuts, I guess, or I'm going to be in trouble here. How many seconds did I get? No, I think I'm alright. I think I'm fine. I only got passed by OT, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's a lot that can go wrong around here. Getting stuck is not ideal. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Paulo's lap didn't count, so he went off somewhere as well. 193. And then Berens was the last one. 158. Gone 18 down to 15 now. That was a little bit close. Can we get the real Chase Black suspension back in here, please? Because these imposters are holding up the rest of the field. They're a bit slow. Whereabouts did I take you out, Paul? I thought I just went around the outside you in that right-hander. God, we're wide. We are so wide. Man, I'm feeling comfortable on this so far. I might end up rocking up at A1 on this bad boy. Oh, I imagine she doesn't handle whoops very well. But she'd pull me a good start, which is kind of all you need in Supercross. Oh, I had the weird physics going on then. I think my back end was just hung up on the rut. How many cuts this time? None. It's good. I don't know how I got none. I was off the track so much. Right. SV Fuzz. Hermalin. And Jordan. And then 15 down to 12. Once we get down to this next 12, we'll do doubles rather than triples. Oh, I thought my controller DC'd then. It won't register my inputs. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. I'm tipping my toes. I'm dancing. Right, block him. Unlucky. Jump start. Shouldn't move around so much. Revs up. Gates down. That was such a short gate drop. Sorry, Ruck. Shouldn't have been moving around on the gate. Cheating. First you can't go up a start straight. Now you can't even go over a start gate. That's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. NGO. You hate to see it from the kid. You hate to see it. Gives you time to get all of the enduro bikes and stuff downloaded, ready for Krakenberg. My game will probably crash. Karma has been having its way with me today. Oh, that thing that thing sounds disgusting. I thought mine was bad. Forgetting you're a day 2 OG. Only day 2. There's people that have been here since the very first minute of day 1. Bet that sink in. Crazy. Kind of karma as well for basically stealing my name. Listen, some people would have found a way. They would have loaded it up on their phone. Use their 4G. I guess you just aren't dedicated enough. Ollie, OT has fallen from the heights of first to the depths of last in the space of 1 round. And then a Capel as well. 403. Right, congratulations on making it through the triple elimination rounds, everybody. It is now doubles. 12 down to 10. Who will make it through to the top 10? We don't know. Paxton's games crashed. That is not ideal. That's an L. We've lost one of the many Chase Black suspensions. Not good. Not good at all. Chase, can we expect world record out of you today around the berg? What would happen if it was just me and you last? Probably the same thing as the castle track, to be honest. You got banned by admin for some reason. Did you get eliminated? Because that's how that works. You get banned from the server, so you can't rejoin until the server goes down and up again on the next track. Stops people from being able to come back again and just carry on racing. missed my rut. Oh, stretch it. Definitely need to start checking up a little bit more for that roller, but it's very fun to send it. I mean, if you guys are looking for something a little bit different, you're bored of the usual 250 or 450 life, TM300's a little bit nice. It's quite fun. And throw her around. It's got a good grip coming out the corners. I mean, don't throw it too fat in the air because the whip just won't come back because it's a TM. But other than that, not too shabby. You do indeed have time to grab a cheeky bowl of cereal rum. Kraken will be after this. We still got like 5 rounds left. No worries, Liam. See you tomorrow. The thing is, Chase, whilst I would be happy to see you get that world record and get eliminated from this round by the looks of it, I, at the same time, would not be happy. Actually, no, it was top 10. Wait, what are we doing now? Did someone leave? Oh. Oh, no, that was Pax. Okay. Yeah, Chase, you're still in. You're in the last position. You're fine. It was just Mollywop that went there. Right, top 10 down to top 8. Hello, Brian. Welcome to the stream. No, you're still in. You're in the last position there. Scraping through. Yeah, whilst I would be happy for you and very impressed to see that record be broken, I'd also be sad. It's kind of all I've got. There is not a fix, unfortunately, Joey. No, it's just broken. Mine does exactly the same thing. It says laps instead of time. I'm scared of getting a little bit too close to them. I'm not going to call them bales, but you know what I mean. Because they also have collisions. Oh, don't crash me here, you slut. Go. Oh. Got some wonky slow speed physics going on. No! I'm in a bad spot here. I'm in a bad spot here. Go! You slidey bitch. That's right, that's cuts. We can finish just behind him. Don't mind that. Nice. Yeah, 5 seconds cuts for the line Callum done there. Yeah, not worth. Kind of a W though, Azzy. I'm guessing that's mostly all on me. Which you love to see it. You love it. He loves it. Alright, Curtis is gone. He gets P10 after asking for elimination races all damn day. Top 8 down to top 6 now. Oh! Okay, so my handlebar just barely tagged that post then. And why me? Why me? Why has that bike got to bounce so far left? Chase has been cucked twice as well though. Come on, Callum, give us some pepper. Fucking hell! Faster! What is Blood doing? Motherfucker, I followed his line. Right, Chase has been cucked 17 times now. Sorry, Goober, out the way. Oh, it's double a limb again. We have to finish top 6. And I'm done. I thought that big Mr. NA 450 champ would be able to scrub a jump. I guess not. Been spending too much time in the hills of Krakenberg. I just need one person to make a mistake. It's happened. Mistakes have been made. Axel, you motherfucker! Ah, go! Go! He had nowhere else to go. He had to back up. It's fine. I'm just emotional right now. Just emotional. I could have cuts as well. I've been down so many times. Yeah, top 6 is what you want. Hang on, just make sure I get this last position. Yeah, we're good. We're safe. Oh my goodness, my bike, I shit you not, took Chase out at least 3 different occasions in that one. Like magnets. Couldn't get away from each other. Like Jesse Pinkman would say, magnets! Listen, I claim innocence on the first one. I don't think I actually touched that sign, but it ripped my handlebars away from me and made me flip on the spot. I'm on the TM 300. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is the final double elimination, gamers. If you make it to the top 4, it's singles after that. Oh, I got indigestion again. I eat too fast. Could be it. Could be it. Oh. I'm going to slow uphill now as well. I'm gonna need some mistakes to come out of these boys. I need 2 positions. There's one. One of them jumped off to the left. Back on. And you have the comeback of dreams. Got Drew just in front of me. I don't know who the other one is. That one's Dank. Dank's made a mistake. Oh! Gotta left the brakes off later. Dank's coming back. Get that 2 smoker. Schmoove in, Stinia. Yeet. Yes, no cuts. Oh. Oh, the comeback of dreams. He's done it. Tried hitting the big choke. Right, 425. Congratulations on P6 and P5 respectively. Drew and Dank. Top 4. Top 4 time. It's good. Oh, single eliminations. No huge ones, Jake. We had a bit of a rush hour earlier on where we had like 6 different people send a 20 in and tell me what bike to use, so I had a massive bike queue in there. Other than that, we've been chill today. We've been chilling. Right, let's try not to throw it away in turn 2 this time. But yeah, the Fantic and Yamaha 252 strokes are broken sounds. Oh, Callum running me in deep. Gotta be done. One of the final rounds. Only one person goes. I think I'd rather be here at this point in the driver's seat. But no, he's in the driver's seat. I'm in the passenger seat. I'd rather be at the back looking in. Starting us down. We got the spot. Although I have a feeling Steiner and Callum might try and work together here. Steiner's still going. He is. He made a mistake though. Oh, Chase getting stuck on some ruts. Bros, is he in the fence? No, he's going. So anything can happen. So I'm still trying though. I see him there on that back straight. Yeah. It's good. We're through to the final 3. Skirt. There we go. So, I think this one's real Callum. He's got white ping, so yeah, I think it's real Callum. Oh, so I can't see Chase, so Chase might have ridden through him. That is rigged. It's true. Right. Do you want to do it the way we did at the end of yesterday, where it's the first person to win 2? Or do you want to just do it normal elimination? Just getting a yes. So first person to win 2 races. Cool. Will do. I told you, Freddy, you're not installing it correctly. That's all there is to it. When you download it, you should have, with 2 things, you should have a folder and you should have a PKZ file. You need both of them in your game. Yeah, we're going on enduro bikes. Well, I'm going on a Varg, but everyone else should realistically be going on enduro bikes. Both of them? Oh, they've both gone down, okay. This is really down to me to try not to choke. Do you know how far back Chase is? I'm genuinely shocked that he's still riding this round. I mean, yeah, anything can happen. I really need to drop the kids off at the pool. So, I'll try and finish as quick as I can. There we go. Like good first round. 1-0-0. Go again. I'm guessing Chase got stuck in a wall. It should look like this, Freddy, when it's done. You should have a folder. And you should have a PKZ file. They both need to be in there. Here we go. It's alright, Rux, if it makes you feel any better. Even the recent 450 champion can't go down a start straight without crashing either. And then Callum's just shit at taking people out and gets himself stuck in the fence. TM300 supremacy. I'll tell you boys, every time, elimination race finals are won on the start straight or first turn. Get the elbows out. But anything could happen. I can still blow over a rut and get stuck in a fence. Easily done on tracks like this. So I'm trying to be very patient. Very smooth. Oh! That might be 5 seconds of cuts. And I know Chase is probably going full send right now. It was not 5 seconds of cuts, I got none. Right. Yes, that's the Enduro pack you have to download, that's correct. Ba 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 ba. To be fair, if you watch the replay, Chase's front wheel was also creeping its way over towards me. I don't think we're going to get all the way back down to the start straight. No, we're not. If you rewind that back, Chase's front wheel was also moving left, so I leant a little bit further right to counteract it. He's not completely innocent here. Right. I really need to pee again. But to prove my innocence... here we go. Where's the start of that round? It was the one after this, wasn't it? It's done. Have a... You get the replay. So, keep an eye on this front wheel. Look. He started it. He started it, so then I just came back even harder. Look at him. I was like, nope. Hell no, get over there. Chase is gone. Then I see Callum. Get on the brakes. Callum's gone. Out of here. Peace. And I carry on with my day. You're right. Let me set up this Krakenberg lobby. And as I'm sinking into it, I will go and pee. Time to piss. Good job pissing. Accusations. Ba, 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 ba. Wait 2 minutes. I'm not waiting 2 minutes to put the server up. Come on, Smarties, you should definitely have the track installed by now. Come on, Kurt. Come on, Kurt. Shall we wait and do it as a race again? Because people thought that was better than us doing an open practice. I feel like races might be the way to go. Alright, we'll do it as a race. We'll do a race. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I might not even get in here myself. I've chosen a really bad time to change my bike. Sorry, I apologise in advance. I have downloaded your skin you sent me, but I have not put it in my game yet. Right. BRB, need to pee. Best enduro bike, Gas 300F. Gamers, I would highly recommend not going up and down the rocks before the race starts, because we could get game crashes. No, I think MX2 is a little bit too slow, you know. I think it's got to be the standard. Got to be standard. And then I can put on my fuel again. Under my face cam. Actually, do you guys want to see the fuel that I have, or are you not bothered? Because I'm trying to... I'll have it here. Because I know the Varg obviously doesn't have fuel, but I'm basically looking at this number here. So you start with 13 litres. And last time my game crashed, I got about halfway and I was on 6.5 litres, so I was perfectly on track to finish with the right amount. Can I adjust? Oh, you can't change anything, so it's just the size. I'll leave that there just for people that want to see. Now wait for you to get on an enduro bike. What do you mean? You didn't join on one and then leave and go on another one, did you? It's going to be a race, so I'm just waiting for everybody to get in and synced before we go. Chase, you can disappear off in the distance. I am going to be going at an incredibly slow speed, basically quarter throttle everywhere, trying to nurse this thing to the finish with enough battery left. Because it's still not been done. It's never been done before. I tried it yesterday, game crashing Carl's Diner. Trying again today. We do fill up these lobbies quickly. My Stark settings IRL, I either run it in 50 or 55, depending on if it's a hard pack slippery track or if it's a little bit more loamy. And in game right now, I'm rocking standard. I usually run alpha, but I'm trying to be battery efficient and make it last as long as possible. So I'm toning it down a little bit. Somebody DC'd, so there's room for somebody else to hop in here real quick. Somebody's game crashed, which I said, just don't go and ride on the rocks before it starts or your game will crash. Who got it? Unksy got it. So we're going to wait for Unksy. We're going to wait for Steiner. Ken's is in. Are they all riding the enduro bikes? I hope so. Davey's on an enduro. Jake is not on an enduro bike. He's on the Varg. Jake, are you doing this safely as well? Or are you going to send it and see where you end up? Because we done this test yesterday. What does Jilly mean? Because yesterday, Smiggy done it. And he had 2 litres less of fuel by the first sector than I did. So I feel like you do have to be patient and do it economically. Kick the lowest MMR.
Kick the lowest MMR.
You horrible bastard. Hang on. 453. 347. Sterling. It's your unlucky day today, buddy. I know that you're in the chat. This is not my fault. Somebody has donated for me to kick you. Not you specifically, but the person with the lowest MMR, so I have to follow through with it. And 20 minutes of time just added on there. I am now also going to update the amount of money to kick somebody to 50 again, because you're a horrible bastard. Kick you as well. What number are you usually? What number? Where's F? Fredney. Eject. Yeah, the MMR's broken. Doesn't really move at all anymore. So we do have another space opened up. Jam's got in here ASAP Rocky as soon as I kicked someone, and Smiggy got in as well. I think, no, we've still got one more space. One more space if we got any takers. Who was it? Quack's got in as well. All of the OGs getting in here. Lovely. Right. Again, gamers, if I can ask you to just go to the track once to make sure we don't get any jump starts here, and then just chill in the pits for the time being. As soon as we've got everybody synced in, we will get the race going, get it started. You'll probably get a lot more finishers today than usual, because it's probably going to take me like an hour and 15-ish to complete this in the speed that I'm going. If I get to the end, there is a very high chance my game crashes before then. I will try to be a bit more sensible in Kyle's Diner this time and not send it. Reach is getting scammed by the looks of it, which you hate to see. The server, if you just type in Linds, the server will come up cruise, but I think the server's full right now. So we've got Smiggy, Quacks, and Jams sinking in. Tiny's ping has just shot up to 6,000, which is kind of crazy work. Usually means a game crash is imminent or happened. So let's see if it says question marks at the bottom left. Smiggy's in. Make sure you go to the track for me, Daddy Smig. You're changing your settings. Oh, is that what causes your ping to spike really high? I had no idea. And now we've got the two OG Nigerian barn boys. Used to be their team name. Not racist, just saying. The old MBB boys. Get them synced in. Or was that just Jams and Alpha? I can't remember if Quacks was on that team. Set up on the Enduro bike. I still just do the same as I do to the OEM Smig, where I just crank up the swing arm. Patience. I think I turned collisions off. I hope I did. Yeah, we're rocking with multiple chases today. We've got OG Chase. And then we've got Packs. I'm not sponsored by SPX. On some tracks, I'll use a SPX setup. I'm not like a one setup person. I kind of go back and forth between various brands or just whatever I get sent. We got another disconnect for some reason. Unless it's Reese that joins next. No, it's not Reese. I say I'm not waiting. Why did my dick hurts leave and have to rejoin anyway? Regan's just spinning laps. I mean, if his game crashes, it's up to him. Not much I can do. I gave fair warning. Jams is in. Quacks is in. I want to see the situation of this. Again, everybody make sure you just go to the track at least once, so you don't get jump started when the race begins. I'll give one red flag situation. If you jump start twice, the game is over for you. Their game could be over for me in like the first 10 seconds if I hit a rock the wrong way, so could be doing a lot of watching. Gonna start the race in 7 seconds. My dick should be in time. Because we've still got 40 seconds of countdown as well. Right. No jump starts I can see so far. You guys are more than welcome. Zachman got disqualified from a jump start. I will do one singular red flag. If it happens again, done. I'm having to tiptoe around the track because I'm trying to make my battery survive as long as possible. You guys are very welcome to disappear. Zachman will not be racing, unfortunately, getting some jump starts. Again, nothing I can do about it. You'll be fine, Rum. You can catch up with how slow I'm going. So yeah, if you need to pee, go pee right now. Patience will be key around this. That is very kind of you, Oliver. Thank you very much. And yeah, if you guys want to try and keep track of how much battery I have throughout the course of this as well, my fuel on the just below my face cam, we start with 13 litres of battery because that is a correct unit of measurement. And we'll see what we end up with. And I'm just going to be quarter throttling my way around the entirety of the track. I'm going to coast down as many hills as possible. And we'll see how it goes. 2 PM run tomorrow? We'll see how many people we got. I imagine it Monday tomorrow. I'll see how many of the unemployment gang are around. We'll go from there. Jake, if you do a random backflip when if this is the answer to this is yes, have you completed a Krakenberg run before? Backflip off this next hill if that's the case. I don't think he's... I'd be surprised. I don't think he's completed it before. Oh, he's typing in chat. Never mind. Bro's getting so many cuts right now. I want to have as few slide outs as possible. Did I see a wild come in here as well? Was old Cameron Box doing this too? That was Ken's that I saw. Both the Charge Cycle Works boys waiting for each other as well. Very cute to see. There he is. There's Kumsky. Boys, we're making waves. We are making waves. You never see these people doing stuff like this. Nice little communal ride out. You love to see it. Don't fall back down, you slut. Oh, that's going to be a little bit of a waste of battery. Oh, having to do multiple runs at hills is never good. Spin around. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, boys, we could be in trouble here. I done everything perfect yesterday, all the way up until Carl's Diner. No mistakes at all. Right, last mistake, please. Thank you. Who's Alex Daniels, by the way? Obviously, I know it's Jake, but who's... Like, is it a random name that he's made up, or is it actually someone? No, you can't choose how long your battery lasts. What you get is what you get. So I'm trying to see if it's actually possible to stretch it all the way through to the end by trying to ride very efficiently. Hello, Veke. I mean, we started today. How long did we start today with? It was like 14 hours, 13 hours. Been pretty good. Just being as battery efficient as possible. I'll be honest, boys, if you can't keep up with me going this speed, then we got problems. Very patient. Respect for the other guys trying to do this on a Varg, by the way. I wish you the best of luck. I hope your games don't crash. There's a very high probability that they will. We are probably looking at about an hour and 15 minutes runtime. I imagine the charge boys might work their way past in a sec. Try not to blip the throttle in the air too much either. Don't want too many mistakes anywhere else as well. Don't have to do massive redos over and over again. And the TM300 could be kind of cold around here. We found out that the KTM 300 was. TM 300 could be a sleeper pick. Isn't this peaceful? Now imagine I could play lovely copyrighted music. Be vibing out. OT, what is that comment in relation to? Yeah, I know I'm already at 12. The first, like, half of the track has a lot of long straights where you use a lot of battery, but the second half of the track has a lot of rock gardens where you're going quite slow, so it does end up equaling out a bit. So you'll use a lot of it at first and then it will start slowing down. Oh, I see. There I was thinking it was a dude. So we know what kind of stuff Jake beats his schmeat to. Gamers, we are a 12th of the way there. No, we're a 14th of the way there. I repeat, a 14th of the way there. Oh. How long do we reckon Ollie lasts, by the way, of waiting, rather than just disappearing? Because I reckon he gets very bored. Where's my regenerative braking when I need it? Give me some more battery back. Hey, sisters. Ooh. A little bit of wheel spin. That's a waste of 0.1% of battery. Girl. Hello again, Fuzzy. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. The charge cycle works, boys. Here they come. The free chasers. Oh, someone's dead. That didn't go well. It's the turtle and the hair all over again. No? Yes, that's how it goes. Yep, turtle and the hair. Tortoise and the hair. One of them too. I've taken the lead. Slow and steady. Although I can't actually see through these riders. Slow and steady. No throttle input. Got a very itchy ear right now. You know what? Because we're taking our time. I don't want to be sat around too long though, because I have a feeling if the bike's just sat on tick over, it would also drain battery. Cannot confirm or deny that information though. Being very, very gentle. It's like the ultimate MX Bikes patience test. I don't know many people that would do this. I mean, anytime I start playing MX Bikes, I get itchy ears or an itchy nose. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we had to give her a little bit of beans to get up that hill. See if any of the Charged Cycleworks boys fall back down. Or if they're good. They look good. A little mistake from Elliot. Following the chase train. Do they know the tech, or are they going over the logs? Oh, tech has been discovered. So long, losers. So this is what I'm telling you, boys. Slow and steady. Let's take the Rockwood line. A little bit of tech. Drop. Very satisfying. No worries, Aura. I will definitely make it to the end. God gives his longest donator-thons to his toughest warriors. I will make it. There's a bit of controversy on that, Augustus, because I think it is, but other people saying apparently I've made it to a day 11 at some point, but I see no record of that. But me going slow right now, I think it's giving the game more time to load everything in, so my frames are much better than if I was going really, really fast. So this is a W. I want to get a bit of speed going up here, Jake. This next uphill's a bit brutal. Don't slide out on me, you bitch. Don't do it. Yes! Good! Sure, it's like a train of people going there. Oh, someone messed up. I mean, Ollie's methods are unique, but he still makes it to the bottom. Oh, two people just fell all the way off at the end. You've never seen patience like it. The dopamine-infused TikTok brains could never comprehend such actions. I think this is the equivalent of like raw dogging a 4-hour flight. I mean, I just saw you doing it the other day, Rockwood, and I'd never seen someone do that, like jump over that before. I've just seen people go around it all the time. So, calling it the old Rockwood line. Bonk. Oh, my sore eyes. This is quite a late Krakenberg start, actually, isn't it, looking at the time? Listen, everybody's got their price. My price just happens to be 60 an hour to play MX Bikes. 30 an hour after tax and YouTube deductions, basically. You've lasted longer than I thought, Ollie. We're at 13 minutes and you're still here. Doing it for Breezy. Flying the flag. Yeah, I'm trying my best, Kimsey. Trying my best. Slow and steady. I think I'm actually going slower than I was yesterday. I don't think Rum wanted to hang around with me this time. I see he's raced off at the front. Rum's going for a PB. Last time I got to Sector 1 in about 18 minutes, I think it was. 18 and a half. So we'll see how that goes. See if I'm on a similar pace right now. Even after my multiple attempts on that one hill at the beginning. Skirt. Oh, we're catching up with someone. Who is that? Whose man's? Tiny. He's tiny. He's massive. You know what else is massive? What if Ninja got a low tapered fade? It's not looking good, Brave. Thank you, Taipans. This is just mellow. This is mellow hour. Bring the energy back down. Regulate ourselves. Ground ourselves. So Sinstin has already got through Sector 1, which is very good time, actually. 15 minutes is damn good for the first sector. Pretty damn good if I do say so myself. Oh, I think I saw a Motor Academy rider. Who was that? Jams is right on Steiner's booty cheeks as well. They're both going for it. I did watch WSX, yes. A little underwhelming. I don't think it was worth me staying up until 3 AM to watch, but it was nice. It was nice seeing some Supercross action back again. Oh shit, I looked at the chat at the wrong time there. I've gone through 2 today. Well, I'm mid number 2 so far. But I bought 2 packs of 9 before I started all this. Two-pack? Where? Where? Yeah, he was a little bit loosey-goosey. I'm sure he'll rein it in a little bit before his actual races. I'm going to feel like shit, by the way, if I'm, like, trying to wean myself back off of the monsters once this is all done. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. The no engine braking really does hurt down some of these hills. Stay in the bike roll. No need for me to do anything. Last cam just now. I don't know where he's ended up going. The Varg is very, very good for popping the front wheel up and over logs, and some of the other bikes are quite difficult to do that, just with the way the traction works. But because the suspension is so soft on the Varg, plus the acceleration you get, it's easy to like put the bike forwards and then pick the back end, the front wheel up again. Oh no, there's Cum. Cum all over the floor. I think we dropped Jake as well. Jake's fallen back a little bit. Pro taper fade. That's decent. I think I'm too old for a low taper fade. I feel like it's a youthful hairstyle. Oh, there he... Wait, how did... Oh, I'm losing it. I'm getting too old. That's why I shouldn't have a low tapered fade. So I'm a little bit slower than I was yesterday by about 30 seconds, but with the mistake that I made, that's understandable. I have no idea how Cam just stopped for that bottom of the hill. Crazy work. What if Cameron Box got a low tapered fade? No head starts at all. I am trying to be the first person to ever finish a Krakenberg run on the Varg. So 2 things need to happen in order to complete that. The first one is I need my game not to crash, because I tried this yesterday and my game crashed by hitting a rock upside down. The second one is I need to ride very, very economically, because the Varg does not start with much battery at all. So I've put it into a tame mapping, and I'm basically just coasting / quarter throttling my way around the entire track in hopes that I can make it to the end. If I get close to the end and I run out, I'm just going to tough it out and I'm going to push it all the way to the finish. Just to say that I finished on it. Because nobody else has done that yet. Lockout's good without the ruts. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. Unfortunately, we got to practice the rutted one ready for 2026. I'll see what... Apparently Sony's working on another track before the season starts, so I'll try that one out as well and see if I gel with that one any better. Maybe it's just a block out SX issue for me. I don't gel with that track in particular. Am I losing my mind? I go through ebbs and flows, highs and lows, hills and valleys, ups and downs, left and rights. I completed this before on a CRF 150. That's crazy work. This hill took me 2 or 3 attempts yesterday as well. I see other people getting stuck on it. It's concrete traction halfway up the hill, and your bike just slides out from underneath you. Is he just... No shot. How's he done that at that angle? I'm insane. I'm not insane. I'm insane. Lovely. We carry on. Yeah, I'm 99% sure that ruts are confirmed for 2026. I'm excited to watch next year in general. There's not a single 450 rider that I particularly dislike. So I hope everyone comes on their A game. Hope everyone does well. And we'll see who the best man is at the end. The weirdest part about those ads, Augustus, is that I live in the UK, so they don't even apply to me either. Oh, okay, we're making good progress. We're moving the whole time. No big stoppages. I believe Jet still wins as well. I think Hunter's gonna get a few this year, you know. Hunter's been very, very good recently. I did think the old NBA J Coupe would be decent in 2026, but based on watching last night's stuff, I don't know if he's quite there yet. The old bike's getting a bit muddy. I just don't want to accelerate too much. There's come right behind me. Come be trying to bark. We are using up the resources a little bit fast for my liking though. We started with 13, we're down to 8.7. And we're about a quarter of the way through. Now my maths isn't amazing, but that does not make it all the way to the end. I haven't heard any news about either of them doing any of the WSX rounds. Very strange when I can hear the sound of the tyres on the ground louder than the actual whir of the engine itself. Bum, 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 bum. Did the Charge Cycle Works boys end up coming back past me? Or am I hitting the big bark right now? Am I more than you bargained for, ya? How relaxing. Look out at the scenery. Take it all in. No, you are correct. Fuel not looking good. I have a feeling there will be some pushing going on. Because I feel like Carl's Diner is still a good little bit away, and I got there with 6.3 litres yesterday. Just really nursing it all the way home. You know what the first person say about the singing? I'm not quite got the depth, I've not got the range. I'm just in the middle, I'm not highs and lows. It's a bit crunchy at the top. Right. Figaro. Magnifico. Oh. Beelzebub is on the high for me. I'm a bit all by myself now. Bit lonely. Don't really want to stop and wait in case it does take up more of my battery. Don't want to charge too hard to catch up for the exact same reason. Hmm. Oh! There's life. I think I just had a two-stroke somewhere as well. There he is! Oh, is this what it's like for the normies? Is this the speed we go through Krakenberg at? You got lost? Like, you got max HUD, haven't you, Jake? Right, just put the map on and follow it. Easy work. Hmm. Thank you very much, Insane. Pretty sure that's Insane's voice, by the way, saying that. Yo, yeet. Are we there yet? Bonk. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. She's a bit of a tractor, isn't she? She just keeps tracking up there. Very nice. Half out of fuel? Yeah, almost. 6.5, I'll be halfway there. I will admit, it's looking a bit sketchy. But there is some rather slow stuff on the back end of the track. Especially rock gardens like this that take up a lot of track time. Where you don't use much fuel at all.
Are you sure? You might want to go check. You might want to turn around, go check the last checkpoint, and make sure you're at the
One rock garden. You believe? I'm glad I've got the faith. Listen, if I'm within like 2 minutes worth of riding left, I might have to sit and push it. The last 2 hours of the entire stream might just be me pushing my bike to the finish. It could happen. This is a reality that we need to deal with. Where on earth are they going? Oh, I know now. Okay. I was like, I didn't think that was part of the track, but it is. I don't think I've ever seen anybody there. Like, you know, just because the track's so big, it's weird that you see people from so far away. There's not really any point in loading in anymore. Ready? Because the race has started. It's been started for 32 minutes. What do you mean in testing? If so, nice. Hmm. I got you, I got you. Oh, pardon me. I mean, no, actually, if you think about it, time-wise, I'm estimating like a 110, 115. We're 33 minutes through right now, which would take us to 106 if we double it. And I'm not halfway through my fuel yet. So, I don't know. It's doable. Oh. What is it? Oh, he's down there. I say, why do I just see a rider but no body? Or no bike, sorry. He's down here. Oh. That's no good. Ugh. May as well get a freshie. Well, I found Jake. I don't know what route Blood took, but we're here now. Whoa, what have I just seen? Jake, that's crazy work from you. Scumbag behaviour. Going to be very gentle. Very smooth. How did I get to Carl's Diner last time with 6.3? That's actually nuts. It's good. Cheeky little no scratch break. Nice. Cider and Jams are still on top of each other, looking at the timing. I can see why your lap times don't usually count, Ollie. I can. I'm getting the idea why. No, I will not be down for a lap 2. No, no chance. None whatsoever. I'm the scat man. Skibbity bim bum bottom bum. Dum bottom bum. Skibbity bim bum bottom bum. Bum bottom bum. You've done 4 laps of this today. Rockwood, are you coming for my world record? That's crazy work. Bro, just put in a cheeky 4-hour MX Bikes grind sesh. That fuel is really scaring me. Oh, I do think... I think we might be alright, you know. It's just going to be game crash, because you got to remember, Carl's Diner takes up a good chunk of time, and you really don't use much fuel through there. I know what rocks are my arch nemesis from last time. I'm tempted just to push the bike around it. But... Okay. You taking the piss? Is there any way of, not resetting your bike? Because I pressed the button and then the bike came free and then it still reset me afterwards, even though I'd unpressed it. Those are the things that can't happen. Those are what cause game crashes. I've got to stay away. Nope, just going to push it. Not wasting battery again. No more senseis until BO7 comes out, I don't think, Fluky. That's the Call of Duty server. I wonder if when Jake got lost, if he went back to the pits and then found us, or if he just stayed up, because I'm curious what his fuel situation's like right now. I guess as much. I can't do it. Can't do it. I'm a slave to the game right now. I can do nothing other than play this for the next 9 hours of my life. Okay, so we got through this rock garden fine yesterday. But Cole's Diner is right after this. So we need to see how it goes. Cross our fingers and toes. All of you better do it as well. I'll be able to sense. I'll know who's got their toes crossed or not. Sai will donate. No, not Big Simo. Gotta save it for the fatties. Gotta buy him dinner. Lots of it. I'm currently 7 minutes behind Steiner and Jams, who are still basically right on top of each other time-wise. I don't know if they're racing it or if they're just riding around together. And Rum is really not far behind them either. If they was nice, they would wait 20 seconds and let Rum catch up. They're really being horrible when they think about it. Oh, is that rock garden I just hit considered Cole's Diner? Because I always thought it was just this bit up here. We're actually here on better fuel than yesterday, by the way. We got here at 6.3. We're now on 6.6. Right. Burr up. Whose man's is this? I think that's Jake. Is that Jake? No, it might be Ollie. Doesn't look like Jake. Right. Here we go again. Good start. Oh, it's Reggie. No, I'm going to try and play it as safe as I possibly can do. Anything I'm not sure about, I'm just pushing it around. I'm not going to do the usual thing of jumping over him. Not today. We've come too far. I jumped over these ones yesterday, I believe. Oh! Can I get a cheeky little put some oil in my lamp in chat, please? Thank you. Put some oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. We'll get there, we'll get there. Oh, she's starting to get it. She's narrowing up a little bit. Ooh. Never been so scared of touching a rock in my entire life. Jesus Christ. I think... Was this the one that I tried jumping over and it boofed me? No, I think it's the next big set. So I remember there being a lot of the, like, arky, greeny brown ones. What colour would you even call these ones? There's a lot of colours going on there. Or have I already got around it? I think it was quite early on in Carl's Diner, wasn't it? I think I've already gone past them. W, we made it further than yesterday. Let's go, gamers! We're doing it. First ever Krakenberg finish on a Varg. It's happening today. You're watching history. Ah, no, was it these ones? Or it might have been these ones, you know what? Not today. Not today, brother. It was. I'm pretty sure I landed upside down on those. Not today. There is a very high chance, by the way, me going around them means my lap doesn't count, but I'll just be happy to get across the line on these. Is Sherwood free? No, I'm pretty sure it's on the store. Pretty sure. 99% sure. Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
Back again? Moisek's back. Tell your friend. Thank you for the extra 2 minutes, Moisek. Welcome back again. Cam's game crashed. Not good, not good. It's quite hard to do on the Enduro bikes, Cam. But thank you for showing that it's still possible. Boys, I can't back this. I can't back just missing out the entire rock garden. Like, you are not doing Krakenberg at that point. I'm pretty sure you get an insane amount of cuts doing it anyway, but... it is what it is. You do not get the Lynn's stamp of approval. It's fine, we're through, I got a little bit nervous there. Oh, don't get nervous. I'm a little bit shaky, eh? Oh. Get back on. Take our time. Your game shouldn't crash. Just the enduro bikes are like 10 times less likely to make your game crash in objects than the normal OEM bikes are. Yes, shot, Reed. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. It's got to be slow and steady. And we will make it to the Bomber Clut finish on the Varg for the first time ever. Keep her going. Keep her going. Oh. Oh. It's good. It's really, really simple to install, Fred. I don't know why you're struggling so much. Like, so simple to install. I won't be ending until midnight tonight, Drew. So we'll be done with still plenty of time left. Probably do some more elimination races, really. Your pocket watching is absolutely atrocious, Reed. Take away YouTube 30%. Take away UK tax after that. Come back to me afterwards, buddy. But, regardless, it is still absolutely insane for what has been essentially a week's suffering. So definitely worth it in the end, and most of it is all going towards hopefully a 2027 Anaheim 1 trip, which will be exciting. So I don't know if any of you guys go to A1 each year. If you will be at 2027 A1, you might get to meet yours truly. It'd be nice to meet some of the American fans, because obviously I see some UK ones here and there when I go to tracks. Not very often, but you know, some people come and say hi. So it'll be nice seeing some of the US folk. I'm pretty sure we usually see a King Rider at Anaheim 1 each year, don't we? Might get a nice rider pick.
Ools has me at gunpoint and RS 961 on the Berg. Crying face emoji.
I do not endorse holding people at gunpoint to donate stuff. Thank you for the 10, Drew. Mate, Regan's barking the track. I'm pretty sure he's up in front of me. I'm pretty sure he's long gone. Regan's been here all day. Regan's been barking on the game. He's been putting in the work, putting in the hours. Trying to put NGS, DRS, whatever team name you are nowadays on the map. Uh-oh. Hang on. Getting hung up a little bit. A little bit scary, a little bit scary. No, thank you very much, Drew. Oh, look at the cuties waiting for me because I'm doing it properly. Properly. Bop. Hang on, let me get to a safe space to stop and I'll re-chat just a little bit more. In a bit of a sketchy area. Pop a Yui, right. Whoa, whoa, Ree, none of that around here. None of that stuff. We'll leave the politics out of it. Fun fact, I did actually get through Cole Steiner quicker than Steiner and Jam, so I gained a second. Oh, look at the Vogue, just an animal. Just barely touching the throttle, she's just creeping her way up the hill. Love to see it. He's trying to beat LV. Is LV in this lobby as well? Never thought I'd see the day where LV will be doing a cheeky Krakenberg run. Our fuel is looking so good right now, games. We've got 6 litres to do 20 minutes left to ride them. Told you, the rock garden takes up most of the time. I think I can actually start getting a bit of a move on now with the spare fuel we've got. Rather than tiptoeing everywhere. Not quite as fast as that, because that's what happens, but still a decent speed. Yeah, I'm not going to go full balls to the wall. But what I am saying is that fuel situation is very, very healthy. I feel like the early nursing it around the track is doing us wonders. Don't crash my game. Thank you. That was scary. Anytime I know I'm falling off and I'm heading for a tree, my mole puckers a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a small little kiss, not a massive clench. So, a fun fact, I would have finished 2.5 minutes ago, usually. That is my best time. The fat tyre that these MX3 bikes have, or MX3/MXE bikes have, is pretty insane. They just track. On the road again. How much for Linda to try it? There's no point. He wouldn't get up the first set of hills. So it wouldn't even be like entertaining. She'd just be stuck on the first hill for hours. And then she'd just get fed up anyway and she'd be like, oh, fuck this, I'm going. So it wouldn't last long. She not quite got the techers for that, unfortunately. Right now she is sewing, making a bag. So I feel like she's quite happy doing what she's doing right now. Well, I don't understand why she wants me to get her a bag for Christmas/birthday if she's just going to make one anyway. No, I can only give tips. I can't physically make her fingers push the buttons in the right way. So if she just doesn't use controllers and play games in general, you're never going to be able to help someone like too much without putting in a bunch of time. You can't just hop someone onto Krakenberg and get them around the track when they have no experience at all. Whenever she does play, which is obviously quite a rarity, I just put every single assist on, so she just has to go and turn and brake. She doesn't even brake, just goes and turns, and then stops accelerating sometimes. The Varg's kinda quick. I know I'm gonna finish now based on how much fuel I have. What I'm curious about is how much fuel I'll have left. Because then that could give me some idea on if I want to try and do it again at some point and just push a bit harder and how long to push for. When you're going to enduro the Stark in real life? Probably never. Probably never. The batteries just don't last long enough on the first version of Varg that I've got, and I'm not going to go out of my way to go and buy an enduro one. Not worth it. It's more hassle than it's worth. Unless you want to go the long route and buy another battery or a whole other bike, but I haven't got a spare 10 laying around. Okay, so I'm like 9 minutes behind. It's not terrible. Maybe I'll be done before 1:10 then. If so, I still think that's a pretty good time considering the pace that I'm going around at. Just chilling. think Jams has finished. He's done it in 57. I think that's what my timer stopping means. 57's a pretty damn good time. But just chilling with old Stinia. Sometimes the vibe will get a little bit light as you're going uphill, switching from like left steering to right steering. And then if the front end starts wobbling, it's game over. But if you can keep it fairly locked in, it tracks up very nicely. Steiner finished another 23 seconds back. Jam's probably locked in close to the finish and disappeared. I was 7 minutes 16 seconds behind them at the last sector, so we'll see if we've done this last sector faster, even with like semi-pushing. I think I can open her up a little bit now on the straights. Your eyes feel smooth. My brain feels smooth after doing this for so many days. I do miss the engine braking though. It's another good frame day though on the Krakenberg. The frames have been good. I suppose I've still got lower settings from earlier on in the day. Might be the new tech. Gotta keep the graphics low. Because to be fair, once the bitrate kicks in from YouTube, I doubt you guys can even tell the difference in the graphics quality in-game itself. Once everything gets turned to mush and blurry from YouTube's bitrate settings, but it looks a little bit worse on my screen. Oh, Rum's finished as well. Oh, hang on, that was 23 minutes behind Jams. So Steiner just had a couple of seconds worth of cuts. Just a few. Just 20 minutes worth. Rum's got like 13 minutes of cuts. I'd love an updated version of this where it just shows you every single timing gate, just so you can guarantee a finish. Because I've had runs where I feel like I've been perfect everywhere, and it's like, nope, lost 10 minutes. I was like, well, what's happening?
Hold up.
You shut up, Resolute. You hold up. Oh, Ram said worst run he's ever had. Serves you right, Ram, for leaving me behind all by myself. I've been very lonely during this. But you are watching history in the making. World's first Krakenberg finish on a Varg. There's probably one more place my game can crash. Two more places my game can crash. One is in the stadium section. And then the final one is as I cross the finish line. Because the time can boof up and kick people from the lobby. You got hit by a car or you hit a car? Because I'm not sure if I remember the cars moving around here. Cam's game crashed, unfortunately. Yeah, your Sector 1 time was pretty good, Steiner. It was only, I think, 2 minutes off of my best. Decent. Oh, we're going to be well under a minute 10. I thought it'd be like a 1 minute 15 second run, but we're making good moves. So I can definitely push it more if I was to do it on this bike again, because it's a very capable bike. Like, it gets up the hills nicely, you just have to be very careful around the rocks. But is it as nice as the KTM 300 was? I don't think so. Oh, I'm going straight over this. Goodbye. Went way too far. Run it back? Fuck no. Hell no. Hey, if I'm fast enough and I get few enough cuts, I can leapfrog Steiner and Rum at the same time and finish in second. How many cuts did Jams get, or did he get none? So I'm going to finish with like 2 litres of fuel left. So I can definitely push it a bit more in the first sector next time. Found a wild Mackenzie Marshall. Moto 1010, Moto 1010, Moto 101's finest. Damn, look how much fuel you use just gunning it on the straight. Up. He's done it! World's first. And I did leapfrog past Steiner. Lovely. I was only 6 seconds behind Rum. Is that 6 seconds? Oh no, Quacks finished, sorry. So Quacks leapfrogged. So I beat Rum, I beat Steiner. I was 6 seconds behind Quacks. And Ken's got a bunch as well. I only got 1 cut. I got 1 30-second worth of cuts. Jeez. First Varg finish. So I had 2 litres of fuel left at the finish line. So we could push that a little bit more in some places. Can I have an honorary NBB invitation? See, sure, so I can get through Sector 1 in like 14-ish minutes, something like that. So I added an extra 5 minutes on there. I mean, this was very equal splits. Not too shabby. I'm at a 27:48 at the end. I had a 25. Yeah, I was barking at the end. I thought I turned up the volume a little bit. So I had a 26. Ken's had a 29. Jesus Christ, Ken's, what happened to you in the 3rd sector? Jam's had a very fast last sector. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Quacks. What's happened? What's happened here? I would love to do Mushaboom, but I don't want people to buy the track because the track creator is a nonce. That's the only downside to it. You got lost? I thought you was a big Krakenberg guy. Oh. Don't crash your game. How am I meant to know which one is which? They're not far away. I kind of want to let all the chases finish this, you know. They're probably like 10 minutes away. Yeah, this is Chase Biak suspension. I mean, apparently he got caught asking people under the legal age for pictures of their breasts. That's a good shout, actually. Let me start searching for the next track that we'll do, because I want to keep it on the old track theme. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't see any, like, denial or explanation until we just disappeared. Yes, Freddy is. Yeah, we're doing the elimination race won't be for like another 10 minutes because I want to let the Charge Cycle Works boys get their first finish. But I am searching for a track. I want to do an old track. But it's hard trying to remember all of the, like for elimination races. It's hard to remember the layout and the number of like start gates on a lot of these old tracks. No worries, Jordan. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If I can't find any older one, then yeah, I might just run back a Pitomania elimination race. Damn, do you know Farm 14 came out in 2021? It's got 45,000 downloads, and it has been viewed 237,000 times. Kinda crazy! There's a great track here, by the way, called Camp 12. I think it's Camp 12. It's Camp something. It wouldn't be... I don't think it works for elimination races, but I remember doing a race on it years ago. It's a really fun track. How many cuts did Jake get? Bomba clut. 13,000 second of cuts. Let's have a look. Let's do the maths. 12, 840 divided by 60. Bro got 214 minutes of cuts. Bro had 3.5 hours of cuts. Bomba clut. That's a GG. Deserve 3.5 hours of cuts just for going around the rock garden, scumbag. So this is real chase. What's sticking out to me? Would there be... Oh. Would there be any complaints of an elimination race? No, actually, I'm not going to say it because then people say yes straight away. I just want to check my other options first because I'm in two minds on if I want to do it or not. I'm just going to keep on scrolling. I'm back to page 79 right now. I have a feeling we're getting into like the stinky tracks at this point because we're back in 2020. No, we made it to the end, Fuzzy. We made it. It didn't work as well as I wanted it to be honest, Quacks. It just takes a little bit too long. Am I more than you bargained for, ya? Yeah, we've got a pretty healthy day tomorrow to start us off. where's the finish? No, that'll be a 2-lapper as well. Alright. I've got... Oh, I've got a preview video here. Hang on, let me watch a preview video. I've been trying to... Is Bud riding this on a MSM bike? It's MSM sound, it's not MSM model. No, that's 2 laps as well. Me bomba. So my 2 options I was gonna go for was a Lear up elimination or do another Dorno elimination. Yeah, I can see. I thought people would say yes to Lear up straight away. Where on earth is this Camp 12? I just want to download Camp 12 again and see if it's doable. The reason that I was hesitant to mention Lear up is I know how many scumbag lines there are on Lear up. And I don't want to get into that position again where I have to put on my stern old uncle voice and tell people to behave themselves. The link you are trying to access is no longer available. Okay, so we can't play Camp 12. Camp 12's dead. Rest in peace, Camp 12. So I think it's Lear up. Yeah, it'll be Lear up. I'm going to do Lear up Am's version. I quite like that little extra split section though. These guys are very, very close to the end. Very close to the end. So as soon as these guys have crossed the line, I'll take the server down. Yeah, this is the link for the next track we'll be doing. Cool. So we got another 2 brand new finishes around here. Is that what I'm witnessing? Basically, at this point, we're just taking Virginias every single day. Every single day. Now Chaser's forgot where to go. How are you meant to go the right way if even the leader doesn't know where he's going? Crazy work. No, Paletta V2's pussy shit. And you can only get 24 people on there. None of that weak stuff. We stay as far away from servers that you see every single day as possible. We like doing some different tracks around here. This is kind of cute, I'm not going to lie. Just, we're the 3 best friends that anyone could have. Because we're the 3 best friends that anyone could have. We're the 3 best friends that anyone could have. And we'll never, ever, 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 ever leave each other. Was that last bit right? I've not watched The Hangover in a very long time. I'm good, thank you, Sledders. The best thing you guys can do is put on the Max HUD map and then zoom it in a bit so you can see the trail that you're on and it will tell you which way to turn. These boys are close. They're only about 1.5 to 2 minutes away from finishing. They've been building up for about 1 hour and 20 minutes. Where's the other one gone? Because they're the 2 best friends that anyone could have. Joined by the 3rd best friend that anyone could have. Bro don't know he's going over the fucking grey bit of dirt. Where you going, you fanny? Oh my god, even the leader doesn't know where he's going. Boomba, pussy rascal. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Just gotta follow the signage. Follow the signs. Can't you see the sign? It's a double yellow line. Not gonna say the rest. Round of applause for these gamers. They've got about 6 corners left to go. Yeah, Chase looks a bit lost without you, Rockwood, I'll be honest. Doesn't look like he's... That doesn't look like 450 champion material. Yeah, boy. Oh. Funny if you get a game crash on the fence now, wouldn't it? Hang on, they're going to be waiting a while for blood. He's stuck on the logs. They're leaving him! What happened? No man left behind. You horrible bastards. You're all meant to go across the line together. 3 wide. Mmm. Bro is hella stuck in the logs. Where are you at, though? I swear there was a proper... I swear there was a stadium camera here somewhere. I guess not. I guess not. They're almost home. They're almost home. I wonder if they're going to overtake Jake on his 3.5 hours of cuts. Quite possibly, it could happen. Damn, bro had no hesitation, he went straight for it. Chase leapfrog past Hubert and Ollie as well. And Elliot. Boomba! They've only gone and done it. GG's. Fishy says not going to get to finish, am I? No, you're a little bit too far behind here, Fishy. This is very far behind. I think Blood's given up. 14 finishers is pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Thoughts on an MX-3? Actually, thoughts on e-bike only. elimination on Lirop. That's never been done before by anybody in history. And then we'll see who goes for the Varg and who goes for the big sexy altar instead. Hmm. No, sir, Rumsky. These have the fat tyre as well, Rum. They've got exactly the same fat tyre. Oh, I see a bloody split again, right? Time to get a pole out. Time to get a pole out. I don't know why people keep asking for the Super Minis. Like, there is no download link for them on mods because they are banned, because they are ripped. Fuck off into testing with your Super Minis. There's a reason you don't have any servers on them. Right. MX... Oh, hang on, we'll do 500s e-bikes. Start poll. See how it goes. Oh, it's pretty even right now. It's very even right now. My op projects has run out of memory. Bear with me. And we'll never ever... It's 50-50. Hmm. Hmm. 500. Oh, it's even again. I'd say do both, but I don't think we have time to do 2 full-length elimination races. Should I just let you guys do both? We'll do both. Okay. Anybody that joins the lobby who is not on a 500 or an e-bike, you will be ejected. I'll put them both on the server. If you're on a 300, you're gone. Doesn't matter. KTM, beta, gone. If you're on a 530 TM, gone. It's CR 500, KTM 500, Varg, Alta. Those are the only options. Be good boys. Exactly. Now, is anybody else able to confirm for me how many start gates Lirop has? Because I think the lobby's going to fill up quick, so I want to do more than 30, but I'm scared that Lirop doesn't have enough gates to do so. I feel like Jams and Quacks would be the experts on this. Should I load it up into testing to be safe? I am going to be safe. Let me do this. Ah! 30. 30. 30 pits. Okay. Again, I will repeat myself for those of you that might have just got here or don't have the volume loud enough. You can join on a Stark, Alta, CR 500, KTM 500 Black Knight. Those are the only 4 options allowed. Reach, you're a lifesaver because it did not have collisions on. Those are your only 4 options. If you join on anything else other than those 4 options, you will be ejected and someone will take your spot. Best of luck, everybody, getting into the server. It's going up now. I'm in. W. I think you might have to write your parents a strongly worded letter, Freddie, and get that internet increased. Because we'll never, ever, 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 ever leave each other. We're the three best friends that anyone could have. We're the three best friends that anyone could have. We're the three best friends that anyone could have. And we'll never, ever, 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 ever leave each other. You know, Freezy came last in all 3 races yesterday. What's happening to the boy? Not ideal. Someone shouting in my background? No. I've not heard a single sound on my end. I got nothing. I don't know if the altar's going to be comp around here, I'll be honest. Whoa. Oh, she's a bit slow. Let's do a little check. Good boys. Well done. Damn, we're just waiting on Tiny and we're done. Like that. Got Reese in, Rum in, Quacks is in, Jams is in, Splash is in. All of the chases are... No, one of the chases is in. This is going to be a bit of a pop-in elimination, I'm not going to lie. Top 5 will be very hard to get here. Right, everyone's in. Everyone go to the track at least once for me, so your game doesn't crash on the start gate. Oh, let me take the fuel off. Don't want that anymore. Where is it? Fuel. Gone. Cam did not make it in. Not your day, Cam. Not your day at all so far. Okay. We're going to start with 30. Joey hit a fence too hard and his game crashed. Rest in peace. So, top 27. Best of luck, everybody. Oh, pardon me. Indigestion going crazy. Trying to work out if this was a jump start next to me or if they went back to the pits. No, it was fun. I do like the Grey Varg, you know. Gotta be careful reversing too much over there, gamers. You might get a jump start. What mapping? It's completely up to you. Whatever you're comfortable with. Open or alpha. Okay, alter, not very comp out the gate. Those Vargs had a bike length on me in no time. Thread the needle. No, needle is frod. Needle has been throwed. Threaded it. Oh. Oh, she's whiskey. Oh, she's whiskey. Okay, so the track is very not clear. So I now have to sit here and wait to be in last place. I'm going to blame one of the chase blacks. Fucking hell, boys. How long are we taking? Jesus. Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was Crow. How have I lost? Like 20 seconds? Okay, I need to try and beat a couple more people here. Someone's off the right. Should be right as long as I don't get caught up in people again. I think it might take me a little bit to get used to this bad boy. Oh, I think SPX is not Splash at all. I think it's actually Aiden. Brother, you can see that I'm fucking next to you. What are you doing? Like, huh? Boys, use your eyes! Okay, yeah, I'm out. Okay, bunch of fucking dinlos in it. Drew, what are you doing? Oh my Christ. Just push the bike around. Like, bruh. Okay, round one. Crazy work. I would have liked to have made it near the end of this. Unless. Oh. I think Rockwood might have just gifted me a position. I'm 26th. Oh, praise the Lord. I needed top 27. Oh, my baby Jesus. That might be one of the worst first rounds I have ever experienced. Ever. That was outrageous behaviour. I don't think Bonnie Blue's been passed around like that. What's just happened to me is crazy work. Okay. Zen. Never happened. Gone out the back of my mind already. Top 24. Top 24. I'm kind of tempted to put on a fatter rear tire. Only a smidge. Only a tiny bit. Tiny bit tempted. Barracuda, why would anybody send you a suspension that's paid for? So nobody will. Jesus Christ, she's slow. Bright side is I do get control over the inside from checking up a little bit. Oh, never mind. It looks like the 500s actually have the advantage around here, surprisingly. I thought at least the Vargs would have been popping, but the 500s are schmoovin'. Hmm. 500's just got me. It's just a little bit... Oh, it was just a little bit too slow. Cross jump. Left to right. No, right to left. Yeah, I don't know if I win this and it's just a straight up 1v1 if I get to a final. This is nuts. 500 got much better corner speed by the looks of it. Ah, look at it sliding. It's crazy work. Oh, go! See, now I'm scared to put a bigger tyre on because I'm being caught in a straight line. If I put a bigger tyre on, I'm going to be even slower along the straights. Oh, welcome back again, Lewis. No, I think once the timer ends, like if nothing else happened again, if we ran down them 8 hours, like going through into tomorrow, it will be the longest. But as of right now, we've not passed that longest mark yet. Quack's lap didn't count. No, the Learop fucking warrior. Oh, we'll put that down to a mechanical. Didn't charge the bike enough. That's very unfortunate. Rest in peace, Quacks. Actually, it looks like a few people's laps didn't count. Nope, just 3. Okay. And then a Quacks. And then Speedbox going out as well. An early ejection from Speedbox. So we are top 24 now. Going down to the top 21. No, this has just been this the whole time, which is why I don't understand why it's popped off so much. I don't get it. It's been the most normal of normal streams. It just doesn't seem to be ending. RS rides with a blindfold. It's probably all the money covering his face. Suffering from success. Hot Chip Challenge will never be repeated. Hot Chip Challenge was the worst 5 minutes of my life. We do one more limb. Depends how quickly we get through this. Look how slow this altar is off the start, man. No, Ryan Villapoto doing exactly the same thing last time. So 2 dick moves, 2 in a row. Praise Ping is looking rather piss-coloured today. Rather dark yellow. You know what? I'm not going to that inside. I'm going around. Get me away from all these bikes. Thank you, God. Stressful. Oh. The Alta does struggle to come back a little bit as well if you get a little bit too sideways in the air. We'll be safe though. Made a lot of passes in the first half of the lap. Ramsky knows his way around here. I see your low lines, Jams. I see him. I'm taking note. Can't blame you though. I'll do the same thing. Oh, an aggressive Jams up the inside. A slow Jams along the straight. Jesus Christ. Elon Muskin. I respect the creativity. I mean, you guys have just seen the perfect example in the last couple of starts at how much quicker the Vargs and the 500s are than the Alta out the gate. Is there even anybody else on the Alta, or have we all gone triad? Boys. Boys, come on. Boys, please. Gamers. Why? Just a little bit of fun. Just a bit of fun. Why can't we all get along? For the small price of £50, I will kick VP for you, Cray. But what I am going to do, because your game has crashed, I'm going to kick you from this race rather than who came 22nd. So there we go. Top 21 going down to top 18 this time. Ah, what a bunch of sweats. Oh. That's why we don't play MX Bites anymore. Too many sweats. Thank you very much, Tyre. Thank you.
Hey, it's still
yes, we will still be going through until tomorrow.
More time. Rock on gesture emoji.
Thank you very rock on gesture emoji. Very posh. The bro just joined and asked me to put it in practice. Is that what I've just witnessed, by the way, in chat? Crazy work. Barracuda, just stop. Because all you're going to do is piss me off. Like, I gave you an answer the first time. Use your brain a little bit. Stop asking for paid stuff for free. We don't fuck around with that around these parts. No scumminess. Yes, thank you very much, Ty. I mean, we've got... I think we're starting tomorrow still with like 6 hours on the clock, something crazy like that, so we've got a lot of time. Oh. Short end again. Oh. Long end. Nice. We got a little short end of stick followed by a long end of the stick action. Some unlucky and then some very lucky. Borop. I've been very close to the white tape a couple of times this lap, and I'm scared that I might get a lap not count. We'll keep trucking on just in case. What I am enjoying seeing, though, is a Reese Cooper finishing in first. Bringing back the glory days. I know, we're good. We can. We've got back to a third there, which is pretty nuts. Very happy with that. Yeah, it depends on what the time is left. If we do have any time, I will do a different Arena Cross round just to catch you off guard. No worries, Lewis. See you tomorrow. So basically, I'm chalked off the start. After the start, I just have to try and ride my arse off to come back. That's kind of how it goes. Right. Yokel is eliminated. Cruiselet is eliminated. And VP is eliminated, which will make Cray a very happy man. So, top 15 this time. Getting rid of another 3. More than you bargained for, yeah. I Oh, it's painful. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh no, look. Oh, boys, it's my lucky day. I'm getting luckier than usual in some of these crashes. Didn't mean to go that far wide. I just got a bit sketchy. So I like to try and keep it as within the white tape as possible. Why does everyone go outside here? Holy fuck, I came in there fast. I'm experimenting with that left side. I've never used it much before, but it looks like I could be onto something. Probably, I should need to wait until there's a clear track. Could be a potential sneaky line in one of the finals, maybe. Yep. Can't part the seas. Oh! Oh! Just springy e-bike suspension things. .500 is an animal in a straight line. Oh, we scraped through again. I'm not playing very well. I'm not playing well at all. Keep making mistakes. Jam's barely made it in as well. He had issues at the end. Oh, Terraria Buns. Oh, I hope Smarty's here. Oh, he is Smarty. Oh, God, yeah, don't say that around Smarties. Bro will not be happy with you. Right. Sim. Is it Sim or is it Suck Your Mum? I don't know which one, but Sim. Gone. Jordan is out. Mollywop is out. Top 15. Gonna go to top 12 and then we're gonna do doubles. Yes, top 12 and then doubles. Does it rhyme with Pine Shaft? If so, much better game than Terraria. MX Bikes? No! MX Bikes sucks ass. Are we going slow, Jesus Christ. Oh. Short end of the stick. I touched someone with a slightly higher ping, and I collapsed down to the ground. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh, at least I can experiment with this now. Why can I, like, jump this? Oh no, I think I'm flirting with the edges too much there. That probably won't count. There was lots of grass action going on there. We'll see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no, no. I'm good. Even if I have a second or two of cuts. Still good. We'll take it. It's not getting good. I've never played OSRS, no. A man who has, though, is this man. Where is he? There's Reese. Oh, this man right here who just got eliminated. Yeah, SPX performance is Aiden. I was correct in that. Ryan Villapoto, 1,500 MMR. 165 ping. 1,561 MMR. It's giving like a Rax vibes. Don't know why. Oh, never mind. I just looked across the chat. Yeah, it's giving Rax vibes. Any boys, these are fast lobbies. Right, Reese. CMG. And Regan. Right. Double eliminations now, so top 10 will make it through. Austin Crank is not the same person that you think it is, Oasis. Austin Barnes is the man that you're after. Oh, she is slow there. Jesus, you see how much they gain on me. Come on, little Walter. Purr for me, baby. Faster, faster. No! Oh, a shit respawn as well. We'll definitely be taking some cuts for that. Still counted. We're still good. Oh, I was moving. I don't know where the second sector point is, Reese, but I'm guessing that's the one that catches people out. I'll have to try and keep a mental note of when I go across it. Because you can cut as much as you want. Like, you'll just get cuts, but it's if you cut at the perfect time where the second sector is, that's when your lap doesn't count. Or first sector, but, you know. Alright, 555. One armed bandit. And Coldine 121. So now we're down to the top 10. The top 8 will make it through in this one. Yeah, someone keep an eye on when I hit the second sector. Hello, Rufio. Yeah, it's been cold for over a month at this point. It's a cold day. I think I've kept the jumper on all day today. Usually the PC warms the room up enough for it to stay toasty, but not today. No. Not doing it every time. Here I'm slow. Just trying to get up to speed coming up to this jump. Very, very slow. Jesus Christ. I had to back out there. I thought I was about to get cross-jumped like crazy. Second sector must be somewhere through here, right? I'm pretty sure it's if you go too far to the right-hand side of this straight. Yeah, that jump there. I think if you go far right of that tabletop, yeah, that doesn't count. Cross jump. Or just send it to flat. Jesus. It didn't look like it slowed him down much either. I don't know if I need to... Should I increase the acceleration on this thing? It's so slow out the bottom, but then I feel like if I do any more acceleration, I'm going to have no top end. Yeah, I reckon that's where it is. Too far to the right there. Let's try that. Small change, not a huge change. Right, Elon Musquin. Musquin. Number 25. Eliminated. Le Flodon. 902. They're also eliminated. Top 8. Jams was very close that time. Here we go. Pretty equal mix, though, between 500s and electrics still. Actually, 1, 2... I can't do maths. Ignore me. A hot cup of joe. Got your Christmas jumper on around the fire. I need a new Christmas jumper. I've got one. I've had it for like 7 years at this point. 6, 7. 6 or 7 years. But I only wear it once a year, so there's not really any need to get another one. Jams love edging confirmed. Oh, that's even worse out the gate. Is this real Chase, by the way? No, we got another Chase imposter. Was it like Pax or something, I don't know. Did it say Chase Black? Did it say Chase Biak? Oh damn, the sends from Aiden kind of working. You slow motherfucker. Oh. How has Bud gone so far wide? I might be doomed. We've got to try and push you. Hurry up. Takes so long to get going. Nah, this shorter acceleration, not good. Need a little bit of top speed back again. I see Rumsky's still in, which is nice as well. Jam's coming through. I'll take a fourth. After that stress of Aiden going 2 miles an hour into that berm. Mi bomba. Mi bomba pussy raskla. Pussy crap. So. Oh. Oh. The 2 fake suspension companies out, 7 and 8. What do you mean you don't know this track? This is iconic. Actually, 96 is Jake's number usually. He didn't have Jake's MMR. Might have been Pax. All I'm saying is there is one altar. Well, there's only been one altar the whole time. There's one altar and one Varg left. We're going down to the top 4 this time. 4. My mapping's on overclocked. This is as high as it can go. Ooh, and I'm done. Oh, why didn't I go inside there? Inside's so much better. Right. I need 2 people. There's 1. There's 2. Jams and Ollie down. Oh, I'm a bit wide. Oh. Say thank you there, because I think Boy could have dive bombed me easily if he wanted to. Oh, imagine that was the finish. 0.069. Oh, it's getting close. Very close. I have no idea what my lap time on Walnut is. I don't touch that shit. I feel like you move off from that after about 100 hours of playing. There's some people play it all day, every day, so I don't know. But what I can tell you, hand on heart, not touched Walnut since new OEMs came out, so I could not give you a reference point. Jam sold. Ollie's out. Here we go. Single eliminations. Final 4 players. Best of luck to everyone. I don't really like being far inside gate here. Because again, the techie is to go out wide and swing underneath everyone, like Rex has been doing. I mean, I guess I get such a shit start anyway, I can mess around. Look at this, it's painful. How many boys gone from first to last just that quickly? Just keep an eye on my booty hole, see if I'm getting dive bombed at any point. Oh, so myself, Rax and Rum in the final 3. I will ask chat again. Would you guys prefer standard elimination races, or would you prefer the first person to win 2 rounds? I have a feeling you're going to go for the first person to win 2 rounds. No, not much in the UK gets snow at all, to be honest. It's quite rare that we get snow anyway, because it rains so much that the snow can't settle because the ground's wet. Right, I'm seeing a lot of 2 rounds here. So, Rax hasn't been part 1 before, so all it is win 2 races first, basically. So if I win 1, Rax wins 1, Rum wins 1, we go to a round 4. If Rax wins 2 in a row right at the beginning, that's it, that's done then. It's just the first person out of us 3 to win 2 races. Right. Lean all the way back and Linda launch, and then I just loop straight away. It's weird, it's like I get no traction, then it all catches and tries looping backwards. So if I lean back all the way here, I'll probably loop my Larry. No, I'm on 80. Oh! It was good until it wasn't. I think I just looked across to see what everyone else was doing at the wrong time. Ah, I had to try it. I had to give it a go. The ult was just lacking a little bit. I can't quite get all the way up and over that. It's going to be between them two for round 1. Rum's off. Rum went off the side. I think that's going to give Rax a round 1 win. Oh, who's down? Rax is down. Looks like it's going to be Rum for the first round. And it is. Rum. 1-0-0. Oh, 100%. This is, which I'm quite surprised by. I thought everyone had played this, but Rax is still a little bit new gen, so he doesn't have all the lines on lock round here. Right. If Rum wins this one, it's done. Over. Finished. My front wheel was lifting up, by the way. Hang on a second. Aiden might have given me the tech. Rest in peace, Rum. Rax is caught onto the lines. He knows. Oh, okay. Well, what's happened there then? Not looking good, Brev. I just got folded like an armlet. At least I can mess around with this bit again. Nah, see, that's just a bit shit. I don't know, the ult was just lacking a little bit, you know? Usually I can jump all the way around those corners. Ult's not quite got it. Right, so it should be 1-1-0. It is indeed. Right. Did Rex's lap just count? Yeah, it did. Okay. Right. If Rax or Rum win this round, they win. If I win this round, it goes to the finale. The time for me right now is 11:16 PM. Oh. 500's just a little bit too fast in a straight line for me. Ah! I might be done. I might be finito. Not really much time left to gain. Back end said, nah. It's going to be between these two, I think. Or I might have to get racy, get the elbows out. Oh my Jesus Christ, the auto. She's loose. She's loose. Oh, she can't hack it. Who's it going to be? This Rax is in the lead so far. Oh, Rum's dropped back just a little bit too much. This might have to be a last corner manoeuvre. Rum's got a better drive out the final corner. Or second to last corner. He's going for the kill. And he misses. Rax is going to get it done. I'm punching the air in chat right now. Oh, the auto just too loose on the front edge now. You can't just jam it into the corners. She tried her best. She tried. Right. We've got a weird amount of time left. We've got 40 minutes. Which I don't think is enough time for an elimination race. And it's too much time to do blockout. What you boys fail to remember is that we do still have 7 hours on the clock when we start tomorrow as well. So if we don't get to do exactly what you want right now, tomorrow exists. Right. We will do an arena cross elimination race because they go by very quickly. We are going to do it on... Manchester round 1. Manchester! Do you like Manchester? I like Manchester. Can... I don't even know where this is. Wait, let me type Manchester. Can you gamers give me some suggestions on what bikes you would like to do this on? I am open to suggestions. Because we've got to get this going quickly. We've got to get her loaded. Get it going. Copy. Paste. If you... I will just say, if you're telling me what bikes you want it to be and you put that same thing in more than once, it doesn't double the count, by the way. I still count that as 1. And then I'm much less likely to do it. 125s only. Going to be classic bikes and it's going to be modern bikes. So take your pick. Completely up to you. There's only going to be room in here for 22 people. As it is an arena cross track, there is not enough start gates. So classic MX2, MX2 two-stroke, track, UKAX, round 1, Manchester. Oliver, do you really think we have the time for everyone to download and install and not have issues with the pit bikes? Because I don't. I don't think we've got the time for that. Okay. 20 people, collisions on, 1 lap, a little bit of a road. Server going up. Lins 247. can't we... Holy shit, that was quick. What bike's it putting me on? Screw it, I'm just going to have to rock it. I might not get in otherwise. Run the Kecks, 125. Actually, if I don't know if anyone has experience with this. If I've clicked that server, and then I take, let's say, like a minute to choose what bike I want to ride, does it reserve me the space, or can somebody else get in? And if I take too long to choose a bike, it says server full. It does reserve it, okay. So I always panic click and just try to choose whatever I can as quick as possible. Oh, see, now I've got contradicting things. I've got it will fill the server and it will save it. Oh, this is a bit of a chaotic start, I remember. Unlucky. Yeah, we are going to have to rapid fire our way through this, gamers. We have got... How long have we got left? 35 minutes from right this very second. So as soon as everyone's synced in, I'm going to rock and roll. We're going to eliminate 2 at a time and see how it goes. Crazy work from Mosa. You hate to see it. It does not reserve your spot. Okay, so I'm right to panic. Oh, I'm panicking. I'm going to lose my job. Oh, we might have a little splash. No, we'll have a little fake splash versus real chase versus fake chase versus Rax versus Jake versus Aiden. Oh no, Aiden is fake splash. Not gonna lie, a little bit of a stacked arena cross race. So we're just waiting on Mollywop and Steezy. Can we ban Aiden for the small loan of £50, Great British? Yes, you can. You're not pretending to be Splash. Mollywop and Steezy, let's get those, let's get that CPU cranked to the max, please. We got to get this party started. Aiden does very much love a little bit of arena cross eliminations. Some might say it's his specialty. We shall see. Steezy's in. Let's rock and roll. Simple rules. Do not finish in last or second to last, and you'll make it through to the next round. I wish you the very best of luck. I did not get the gate that I want. It's chalked. Game over. It's Joba. Most of we're not going to have time for one more. I don't know what you think I can do to time. Uh-huh. We're back again tomorrow. All is not lost. Spono is a crazy abbreviation. I will simply stop time. Well, you just knew that was going to happen, didn't you? I don't know if I pressed turn there or if I was just everybody else's biatch. we go again. So many people coming up short. Oh! Oh, I've got Shimoda's skins downloaded. Who is it? Who's number 11? Whose skins I would have? Fuck me, man. How every single time do I get fucked by other people's bikes? Yeah, I think it's done for me already in round 1. Ugh. Oh boys, I'm ruining it myself now. Oh, oh my goodness. Ah! Like 11's neon. But he's got high ping, he's got American ping. Yeah, he's got American level of ping. But you could be right, he could be wearing neon's gear. Right, who are the weakest links? Elon Muskan and the Tooth Doctor. 25. And number 17. Eject. Start next race. Oh, pardon me. It is now... who is this? Joe Shimoda, previous names, Bob's son, source of Team Aptos / Atlas, Lemon Mouse 1070, has got Team Kelso in a previous name. So we'll try and get him eliminated. I think it's Source. I think he was part of Team Guam for Nations. I don't know whose gear he's running, then it might be Neon's gear. Jesus, level 14 Steam profile. Crazy, yeah, Source. Bumbaclap. Oh my god, how have I got through? I'm free! I'm free! Oh, it's going to be such a different race than what I just had. Oh, whoops are a bit brutal. Finish line's a bit of a huck. Okay, can't triple that on a 125, noted. Look at this dude riding the most tryhard 125, you hate to see it. Oh, Sockmoto's down horrendous. Bro's stuck in the whoops. Oh! Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? I think it's safe to say Tube Sock's going to be out here. Oh, Turbo. Oh, hey, wait, is there 3 in her? Oh, no, never mind. I got you. I got you. Makes sense. These names are fucking me. Like, I have no idea what's going on half the time. So, Sockmoto and Suck Your Mum eliminated. Top 18, going down to top 16 now. Not for life clear the finish line. Now, you was on the Honda as well, weren't you? So, respect. I don't think it's actually possible to do it. What L track creator made that finish line so big, hmm? Who would have done such a thing? Crazy work. I'm slapping my front wheel over it. It's hard as well, because if you get a bit kick kicked in the whoops and you're on the inside of the corner, you just can't open her up enough to get the speed. Oh, get cross-shopped. Devious work by me. Unintentional devious work. Oh, goodbye. Let's see how this tracker entry goes. So that's all you got to do to get near getting over it is go off the track before it. Easy. Problem solved. L promo. There's more ChaseBlackSuspension.coms in here than there is SPXPerformance.coms. That's all I'm saying. Listen, if the boss wanted to promo, it should be in here as well. Join in. This man's putting in a shift for his company. Why is this one getting all the gremlins for him? Finish line's easily clearable when you got Kaizo installed, you little fuck. Of course it is. Jeez. Wait, why is Source asking what he's done to me? He hasn't done anything to me. I was just trying to work out who it was. If that's what he's talking about. I like knowing who people are, that's all. I got to try and, you know, make content and describe what's going on. Right. Drew's already left. Can't kick him. We're down to top 16 now. Down to top 14 after this. 1-4. Ra-ta-ta-ta. These aren't going past as fast as I would have wanted them to. Middle rut gang. Oh no. Ooh, there could be some... I think there's a timing gate in that corner. This could be questionable. Can you get that triple out? Oh no, I was about to say, oh, that's a big old huck. Crazy work. Devious work, some might say. Right. Ginge has been eliminated. And so has VP. 14 down to 12 this time. The issue you got is, if Splash was to sponsor you in real life, and you was to have SPX stickers, like on your motorbike, for example, he gets no return from that. Like, there is not a single member of the general public that will see it and go, right, I'm going to go and buy MX bikes, and I'm going to go and buy SPX suspension for it now, so he gets no return on investment. Whereas if he's sponsoring MX bikes teams, and people are doing well with his name in their name, then that's where the return comes from. Oh, see ya. Wasn't me, Aiden. That was Ollie. Okay, third gear's the move for the finish line. Jesus Christ. I was bogging and I got over it so much easier. I didn't even know Reese was in here. Sorry boys, just going through this whoop section right now. Surely some love again for the takeout in turn 2. See ya. You're up. Burr up, burr up. I don't know, Ollie. I don't know. Right. Fake chase. Eliminated. No more riding the high of the Krakenberg completion. Mollywop also eliminated. Final 12 going down to top 10 this time. Yeah, I mean, I was bogging the whole way up the face of that finish jump that time in third, and it got up it pretty damn good. Can I, like, shorten... I don't know if I like... Okay, we'll try that for one. Oh, I'm done, gamers. Controller stopped working. We're back. Oh! Okay. Let's go! My spine. Boys, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, I could not have been taken out in a worse position than that. Holy shit. The saga of people not holding their line in a straight line continues. Luckily, I think 2 other people have just been cucked even harder than I was, so I think I might be alright. Who made them whoops, by the way? Because, oh my goodness, they are the... bloody mountains. Yeah, look, third gear's king. Easily up and over. I didn't receive an SPX hoodie. So what are you lying for? Yeah, Source got kind of cucked there in that collision with me. And Speedbox is out as well. I'm going to rep everybody. I'm going to have an SPX jumper, like zip up, not hoodie, with it unzipped slightly. Underneath that, you're going to see a CBS t-shirt. And on my hat, I'm going to have like Cloud or Motionworks or something like that. Then I'm going to have an FXR jersey behind me. I'm going to have a stack of G Fuel right here, going onto the screen. I'm going to wear a pair of underwear on my head as well, so you can see like the brim here, it will say Kecks. I'm going to wear my Virtual MX t-shirt around my neck so you can see the VMX logo to do MTG. We'll do it all. I wonder why the Jan seems to like it. Like I always say, gamers, doesn't matter what company, what brand, who it is. Whenever I end up with an affiliate for someone, every time I share the affiliate link, I always say I earn commission through the affiliate. I'm pretty sure everyone in the history of everything ever, if you use a link for them, they receive funds from it. Rest in peace. Hey, they're not going to be happy with me. I keep jumping to the left there. Getting the elbows out now. A lot of different people, Mason. Hell of a lot of people. 40 start gates has gone. At 5:06, Mr. Bong also gone. Oh, it's nice. I didn't even know you was 40 start gates. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, Aiden. Brain no working right now. Too much MX bikes today. I'm just a passenger at this point. We're going to come very close for time here again, by the way, gamers. We've got 14 minutes exactly right this second to get, like, 7 rounds in. It's double elimination again, so just don't finish in the bottom 2. I don't think we'll have time to do block out after this. Still spicy round that. Aiden's rage quit. Me bomba. Aiden, you're still in, by the way. Hate to break the news to you. I'm just kidding, you're not. You're up. 71. He's already left. And then Steezy on the 303. Aiden just getting caught up in too many dramas. You know, the suspension could not get him out of danger. You hate to see it. Top 6. We are going to the top 4 this time. Again, 2. Oh, why is my gate changed? Excuse me. I think it was an SPX issue, Aiden, because Splash put the pressure on you to perform and lock in. So without that extra pressure, you might not have been thinking about it too hard. You might have been fine. Butterfly effect. Oh, shit myself there. I saw a fender. I was like, oh. Let me check up real quick. That's a very fun round so far. Oh, I'm seeing the plot thickens. He's not even using SPX suspension. I personally, as a consumer, I feel like I'm being lied to right now. I don't know where to put my trust anymore. I think Jake might have got shafted at some point during that because he finished way down. Ollie is out as well. So final four. That is a pretty damn good final four. Myself, Rax, Chase, and Reese. Single elimination gamers. Best of luck. We'll do the same thing again when we get to the final three. First person to win 2 races. I got no idea, Jake. No idea at all. Although, I have a feeling they didn't test it on 125s, and they tested it on a 450 instead. You basically go numb after a while, failed YouTuber. So you don't think about it anymore, you just go through the motions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lovely set of whoops. Oh, thank you for being a nice man to me, Chase. I appreciate that. Oh! Holy guacamole. Okay, Chase Black suspension doesn't know how to upshift. I think I'm in trouble. How does he do it? How does he do it? Where's my Kaiser install? Why does he never crash? Oh my goodness. Right. Best of luck again. It is going to be the first one to win 2 races. So we have got Reese, we have got Chase, we have got Splash. Good luck. Actually, I'm going to go to the gate as well, just so it loads in quicker. Wait for the 15-second board to pop up, and then I can go into replay. There we go. Nice. And, because this is a very small track, we can just sit up in the stands and see how it goes. Where do you want to sit? Sit like here? Gates down. Chase still choosing to start on that back row as well. He's going to try and let it come towards him rather than trying to force anything. Oh, dives harsh to the inside. Playing it nice. Playing it nice. He probably could have run the 2 of them higher. So Reese is going to... Oh, Reese is going to get a cut there. Might even have a lap not count, you know. I don't know where the sectors here are here. Suspension on that RM at the back looking quite spicy. Splash and Reese going to go airborne together. Splash landing just slightly off the track. Keeps her going though. So no cuts coming into play so far. Chase getting a bit sketchy. I think he's going to have to hope for a mistake. Will Rex play it safe in second place, or will he try and make a dive bomb at the end of the whoops is the question. He's made the pass now, actually. Goes up the inside of Reese. Reese choosing to go up the inside in this... Oh, hang on, he slid out. Reese is going to get a shit run through the whoops. Chase is coming. Reese going to the inside. Plays it very safe. Smart riding. But Rax is going to win race number 1. Did I say splash? Again, boys, you have to remember. Not only have I been streaming for 11 hours and 53 minutes today. Yesterday I streamed for 12 hours. Day before that 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 I streamed for 12 hours. And the day before that I streamed for 12 hours. So, the brain is a little bit frazzled. The MX bike's fatigue. It do be kicking in. Right. Good luck, everybody. Reminder, if Rax wins this race, he will win the whole thing. He'll go 2-0-0. So we need Reese or Chase to be across that finish line first to keep it going. The day before all of that, I didn't do anything. I played Battlefield and enjoyed my life. Or Splash getting the triple win from the beginning. He gets the triple into the corner as well. I'm pressing the wrong button. He goes up the inside of pair of them. Reese going down. Not good at all. These two getting the same rhythm as each other. So right now is